So now that CNN is calling Trump an old man and not fit
He
for
is an old
office.
man. It is a factual statement. You said it about Biden, so say it about Trump. For Standard. You guys are really showing your bias, only saying it about Biden, but not
You
Trump.
are
For Standard.
absolutely ridiculous.
Lisa,
dude.
thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much,
The
Lisa.
fact that you are keeping me on here right now is the reason why you just make money off this absolute asinine fucking channel on TikTok.
You're mad. Okay. Kenneth, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. You want to actually engage in any conversation, or do you just want to keep projecting, buddy?
No, I would love to actually ask you why you think that Kamala would be the best person fit for our country.
Okay. Yeah. So again, I'm not saying she's the best
Again,
fit
what?
out of every candidate that possibly exists. I'm saying she's the best fit against Trump because Trump is so fucking terrible. Not only that,
Why?
but she's actually passed some effective policy.
Did you work when Trump was in office?
No.
Okay.
Well, I guess technically I did.
So how can you feel confident in
I just
talking
didn't
about the
get paid
views
for
of
it.
how bad-
I guess I technically did, but I
want
just didn't
you
get paid for it at that
I
time.
want you to tell me how would you feel when Trump was in office? How can you relate to us that were as working people when you were like 14 when Trump was in office?
I was a Trump supporter back then, and I'm not saying I can relate, but Donald Trump can't
Yeah, I
relate
know.
either.
4 nights ago, you told me your parents are Trump supporters.
No, my mom's probably like liberal now, but my dad is.
No, she's not. You told me 4 nights ago that they're
No, I
Trump
didn't.
supporters.
No, that's not true. I told you my dad is voting for Trump. My mom is not.
Well, your dad is probably the only working person in the household.
Both my sisters work.
Okay, I didn't say your sisters.
Okay, but they live in the household with my parents. Okay, crazy.
It is kind of wild how your voices and your imagination and all your feels and everything you believe in change when you don't actually work for anything for your life.
Am I not working right now?
You're not working.
Really? Really? So
You're
what is
not.
work to you? What is work to you?
Huh?
What's work to you?
Well, on the flip side of this, when you're trying to get me right now, you just told me earlier that you don't make money.
Connor,
you don't
what is work to you?
You told me that you don't make a living on this channel, and now you're trying to say what's work to you when
What?
you're literally making money on this. I was on this.
Connor, I do make money on this.
was
I don't
on
know. I don't know where you got the idea. I said I didn't make enough to live off this. Appreciate the hand art. That's. I don't.
You
Where'd you get that
literally
idea?
said 4 nights ago. You said,
Did I
"Oh,
talk
I
to
don't.
you?
I do this as a hobby." Of course, you remember me.
I don't
I was
remember you
cooking up a
actually.
storm. Yeah, you do.
You're a weirdo. But as it relates
Yeah, of
to.
course I am.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't remember saying this at all. You probably talked to Dean and you think it's me.
No, I talked to you and Dean.
And Dean
You were
was
both
probably
on
trolling
here.
you.
No, you were on here, and then I got you, and then you didn't know
What
what
did you
to
get me
say,
on?
and then Dean chimed in.
What? Wait. Okay. Tell me what. When did this conversation happen? Does anyone remember this? In the
4
comment
nights
section?
ago.
I don't remember this at all. So. Okay. Maybe you were talking to Harry and Chris? Oh my
No,
God,
I was talking to you and Dean.
dude! It probably was Harry and Chris.
No, it was you. I remember you.
I don't know. Colleen, thank you so much for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Literally, no one in my chat remembers you.
You told me that I don't make money on this. I'm playing 2K.
So okay, I do play 2K, but I do
Yeah,
make money
no,
on this.
yeah.
So maybe I was trolling you. I don't know. Deanna,
No,
thank you for the $5.
I don't make money on this. I'm playing 2K. That's what you told me.
No.
Yeah. How would I just make that up?
Because you're fucking insane.
Okay.
Dude,
Well, I mean,
I've always said, okay,
that's
people
what
come
you
here.
guys always say about people that don't agree with you.
Well, I mean, it's true here, but like, I'm telling you, every
How is
single
it
day I
true
come.
here?
Well, let me explain. Every single day I come on here, people are
You
here
say
every
the
single.
same You say the same 5 lines every day.
People know this is my job. You don't think it's work. You don't think it's a job. Mary, thank you for the $50 on Venmo
Thank
for
you
Yeah,
for the
He
50
Works. Thank
you
you
for
so
the
much, Mary, for the $50 on
Trump got
Venmo. Thank you so
fucking
much.
For 34 felonies.
Okay, wait,
blah,
so,
blah, blah.
Connor.
You don't say anything that is remotely respectable.
Patty, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so
literally
much,
asked you, why
Patty.
would you
What's it
vote
to you?
for
Thank
her,
you for
and
the
you couldn't
for the
give me a
subscription,
fucking
Eugene. Thank you for
thing other than
the
you say,
manifesting.
Thank you for the
Hey,
$15.
Connor. I think I've been very nice to you.
Give me one reason, and I'll fucking leave.
Give you one reason for. I don't care if you leave. Leave.
No. Give me
Yeah,
one.
that's what I thought, buddy. Like, why? Why
one
did you just
re-
say that?
Give me one reason to vote for Kamala.
She's not. She is not held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
You're not
Stand up.
telling me a reason to vote for her.
Yes, it is. That's a reason.
Give me
She's-
one policy that she is standing upon.
Okay.
And
So,
you get
I got you.
I
I got
will-
you.
all right,
So
so
the
behind
the
you-
Inflation Reduction Act, which was
Time out.
determined. Listen,
Time out.
no,
Time out.
time out.
Time
You
out.
time out, bro. The Inflation
All right.
Reduction Act. Okay, that specifically was due to a bipartisan Trump, Republicans and Democrats, and it was the case that she was the tie-breaking vote on it.
You're so full of shit.
I'm not full. No, it was a tie-breaking vote
You
specifically
can't even
determined by
get a
her.
sentence out. You can't tell me one thing.
Well, I just told you the Inflation Reduction Act.
All right. So behind you right now is Trump.
Hey, Connor, don't just ignore what I said. You said I didn't say something. I literally just told you the Inflation Reduction Act. Literally, it's the
I want
largest
you on
investment in
your-
renewable
on your
energy
green-
ever, and the
on your-
$35 cap on insulin.
On your green screen behind you, I want you to go up. I want you to go to Kamala's website and show me one policy that she's running on.
Oh, you want me to tell you something she's running on? Okay, so she has a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18. There's also a $1,500 earned income tax credit for low income workers that she specifically is advocating for. Thank you, CB. Thank you so much. She wants to get rid of the effect of. She wants to get rid of the effect on. Hold on.
And she upped it 1,000.
Hey, I'm just
Like
telling you.
5 days later.
I'm telling you the policy.
No, that's what Trump said in public to people.
No,
and then
Trump didn't say anything. The only thing that you're relating to is that.
No, that's what he said, and then she.
Okay, so Trump didn't say anything like that. What you're referencing is an interview with JD Vance, where JD Vance said he'd like to see the child tax credit from 3 to 4 to maybe even 5,000. That doesn't mean he's saying every year. He's giving no information about it, and that doesn't even meet the 6,000 that we're referencing here with Kamala Harris. So all you'd be identifying is that they have like a point of agreement. The same thing. There's a point of agreement on like no tax on tips. But it's ironic that you guys call her like a leftist, socialist, communist, but then also say that like she's copying Trump's policies. So is Trump a communist, leftist, socialist? Connor, you can unmute.
You muted me.
Yeah, I did.
Why?
Because I felt like it.
He would not be asking us that. That'd be their floor.
I thought like
But that's what I'm saying. It's like
the First Amendment was your guys' thing.
That doesn't take away from your First Amendment is with the government. I'm not the government, genius. Okay.
Okay, well-
wait. So you understand
You-
what freedom works? This is my
you-
platform, so I'm free to do what I want with my platform. You being on my, if you want your freedom of speech, go on your own platform. That's how it works, right? Freedom of speech does not mean I platform you with anything you say. That is like
So
one of
when
the
Tr-
most
so
insane
when-
views I've ever heard.
All right, so when Trump has his own platform, you guys try to mute him.
How did I mute him?
Um,
How did I mute Trump,
literally,
dude?
literally, big tech tried to mute him. Media.
Tried to mute him. You mean we tried to like literally coup the government? You mean when he tried to coup the government? That's what you're talking about?
No,
Jesus Christ, dude.
no,
Connor,
shut the
you guys are
fuck
so
up, dude.
laughable.
You're
You guys are so
ridiculous.
laughable.
So when you're just getting caught in a hole right here. So when he went on Twitter and said
Okay,
something,
so
they fucking
brands
demolished
didn't.
his
Hey,
fucking
Connor,
account.
I'm sorry to
And
break it to
you're
you.
talking about the First Amendment.
I'm
right
sorry to
now.
break it to you, Connor, but brands, advertisements don't want to work with someone who tried to coup the government, right? So if you have someone who tried to coup the government on your platform, it's bad for revenue. Sorry to break it to
He
you. We
didn't
live in
try to coup the
capitalism.
government.
Yes, he did.
No,
yes, he
he
did. He
didn't.
literally did. He literally tried to coup the
You
government.
guys literally silenced him on fucking Twitter, and that's why.
Corey,
he
thank you
let
the
him outside
$5.
the
Thank you so
bike.
much. We didn't silence him. Again,
You're literally
the
muting
company
me on
itself.
The same you are muting me on a platform right now and not letting me speak.
You want some Kleenex?
You asked. No, you asked me.
Connor,
a question,
Connor, would you
and
like
I'm
a
trying
Kleenex?
to answer, and you.
Hey,
muted
Connor,
me.
I'm just asking, would you like a Kleenex?
No, you asked. No,
You
this
need
is
a Kleenex with that one?
this is when you guys just fucking dig a hole and go to fucking climbing it because you don't want to have real conversations.
I'm currently trying to engage in conversation, and you're the one that's not. Like, with the projection is actually insane. Olivia, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
From 5 fucking days ago, I've still asked you to show me Kamala's website where she stands on one fucking policy that she's running on.
Okay, hold on.
Also, the
Yeah, I already told you multiple, but Olivia, yeah. So with the border, so there you can actually look at the Congressional Budget Office, look up Congressional Budget Office immigration, and it will literally tell you that the short-term impacts from immigration are heavily outweighed by the long-term benefits. Also, it is the case that you can find from PNAS.org a study. It's specifically relating to like undocumented immigrants versus documented immigrants versus natural-born citizens in Texas that shows that undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime than natural-born U.S. citizens. Okay, there you go, Olivia. That's based. Base question. Yeah, Melanie, thank you so much. I appreciate the
I know you
$2
have
for
a green
Kleenex for
screen
Connor.
behind you. Pull up her website.
Hey, Connor. Would you like another baby bottle?
All right.
There we go. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. Okay. All right. Now, would you like to give me like an actual argument, or do you just want to give me goo goo gagas?
If you pull up her website on your green screen, I would love to have a conversation.
Yeah. So again, if you want to look it up yourself, you can look it up. Okay. I just told you multiple policies. I'm not gonna show you on my green screen, right?
Why?
Okay. You want to keep Trumper tantrum?
No, just
Trumper
show
tantrum.
Show me why you're
Trumper
arguing
tantrums?
for her. Show me why you're arguing for her.
I gave you multiple arguments. I told you, right?
No,
I can
want
tell you
her
where to find
tell
it.
me. I want her to tell me, not you.
Then go fucking
Somebody
look it up
that's
on
never
YouTube.
lived and had a job in America to actually.
Connor,
be
I currently have a job.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. This is a job. What's a
I
job?
want you to pull up your green screen.
Connor,
behind you
Connor,
right
can
now.
you tell me
You
what
have
is it?
one. I want
Connor.
you to pull up her website, and I want you to tell me.
Baby bottle. There you go. Another one. I'm asking, what's a job, Connor? Connor, can you tell me what a job is, please? I just want you to define that term for me. I'd love to. Love to hear it.
Show me one policy.
Okay, I don't like this Trumper tantrum. Okay, I want you to answer the question. Okay, Connor, I'm gonna keep giving you a baby bottle. If you keep crying, right? If you keep crying, the baby bottle has to go back in. Okay, I need a response. Okay, a response, not the crying. I need a response. Okay, baby bottle goes back in when I hear more crying.
I will calm down when you show me one reason, one legitimate reason.
Dude,
why.
bro, he needs another baby bottle, dude. What are you doing, bro? Come on. Seriously, this is ridiculous. This is getting insane. You're literally having a Trumper tantrum right now on live in front of 6,000 people, dude. This is embarrassing, man. This is
It's not
embarrassing.
embarrassing. I just want to know why you kick people out of here in 3 seconds and why I stay on here for hours.
Because you're so angry. And it's hilarious. I'm sorry, sometimes I like to have fun. I'm gonna be totally honest. Sometimes it's really fun. Okay? And I can't help myself, dude. I can't do it at all, right? I wanna see if I can get through to you, right? And I wanna see how insufferable you get. Like, I think it's fun sometimes.
You don't have a leg to stand on. If you had a leg to stand on,
Dave, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
You would give me a legitimate reason for why I should vote
I already
for
gave you
Kamala.
multiple. I
Your
already gave you
thing is,
multiple.
I'm voting for Harris 2024.
Yeah.
Why are you voting for Trump? And then you answer, and then you can't give me a
Jessica, thank
legitimate
you for the $10
reason.
for Trumper tantrum. I gave you
I'm
multiple, Connor.
I'm
Like, respectfully, right? I gave you multiple.
I'm literally
Did
reading
you
your
not
green
understand?
screen, and you can't pull up her website.
Are you like Trump?
if
Do you
you're
need
such a
pictures?
follower-
Hey, Connor, do you need pictures like Trump? You need pictures?
If you're such a follower and such a
No, I'm just
believer,
asking Connor, do you need pictures?
Just show me. Just show me
do
why.
you need like do you need me to put it in a children's book?
Just show me why.
You want me
If
to
it's
put it
so
in a
easy. If
you
it's
want me to
so
you want me to
easy,
put it
show
in
me
like
why.
a you want me to put it in a children's book for you?
If it's so easy, just show me why.
Again, I've already told you multiple times. I don't know why you're being so insufferable.
I'm being insufferable because you are just literally blowing my mind.
Are you not
How-
embarrassed? You're literally in a room with a bunch of other people. Are you not embarrassed?
I'm not embarrassed at all.
not even that, right? Not are you only in a room, also in a room with other people who are hearing this happen, but you're also in a room with 6,000 people, an audience that sees how ridiculous this Trumper tantrum is. Okay,
Damn, I throw a party with this 6,000 people. Are giving me a lot of credit.
you're not the one throwing the party, Connor. I'm sorry to break it to you,
Why are you keeping me on here then?
because you're having a full breakdown. You're crashing out.
I mean,
Matthew,
I mean,
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. And I want to see if I can get to you, man.
I want you to prove me wrong one time.
Connor, okay, I got you. I'll do it right now. Are you pro law and order?
Pro law and order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you like the police? Pro police?
Yeah,
Back
so
the blue.
does
Back the
law.
blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, back the blue, right? So like, here's my question: why are you voting for someone who literally said that they would pardon people who were convicted of violently assaulting police officers on January 6th?
Why is he not in prison?
He says it's an official act of his presidency.
Why is he not in prison?
Yeah, so again, that would be for the fake electors. But why is he not in prison? Well,
Fake
he should be.
electors.
You don't go to for the fake electors. He should be. All right. He claims.
Why is he not in prison?
Why is he not in prison? Because he's going to be sentenced here in September, and he might go to prison. I bet you'd still vote for him, maybe even if he were behind bars. Also, the
So
only
are-
reason he's not behind bars is because of statute of limitations in New York with grape. That's another reason.
So are you saying that you back the blue as well?
If they're good police officers, right? But like I think our system right now needs to be heavily reformed. I think that we have too much reliance on police
I think we can
officers
all
and
agree
not
on
enough
that.
reliance on social workers, psychological work, building up social programs to make sure people are better off. I think the ideas of defund the police were good in the respect that it was advocating for a reallocating of police funds towards things that are better suited at reducing crime. Because I don't think that just cops are going to reduce the crime, and I think that we can help alleviate things for cops if we create better conditions and create other sort of programs to help out cops.
All
Right,
right.
and then also it takes off pressure from cops, and I think there needs to be more education, more training, way more than what there is right now. We have too many people that are cops that are just cops because they want power, not cops because they want to protect people, right? I think it should
Can I ask
be
you-
it should be like taken a lot more seriously. The people that we allow to be police, they need to have
So-
cameras. There needs to be a lot more regulation. Okay, a
Right.
lot of accountability.
Can I speak real quick?
Marley, think of the $5. Go for it.
So you say that we need cameras and all this shit. They have
Oh,
that.
absolutely.
They have that nowadays. And
Not
you-
everywhere. They don't have it federally.
And then you're talking about they need more training and they need this, that, and the other, but you want to defund them. So how would you defund them?
No. What I was saying is I
They
like
need
it.
more resources.
Yeah. So what we mean by that is we mean reallocate police funds. So reform and reallocate. That's my notion
Where are
as
they
it relates to
going
the
now?
police. I'm
Where
not
are they
saying I
going
want to
now?
totally get rid of the idea of police. What I'm saying is I want to reform and
You
I
want the police
want
to get better with less money.
And I
That
wanna
makes no
reallocate.
sense.
So again, when I say
Reallocate it to
reallocate, I mean things that are better suited at reducing crime.
Like what? Name one.
Yeah, so like social programs to ensure that there are investment in communities, like infrastructure, right? Infrastructure is very good for economic development, building up jobs programs, like education for people, for specialized labor, trade, things like that.
Parker.
Those things give people opportunities, social mobility.
Parker, you understand right now that the 30 worst cities in this America, this United States of America, is run by Democrats since 1930 something, and has literally been the worst parts of our entire country and has the most crime. And
Okay,
they've
so
all
let
been
me ask
run
this
by
question.
Democrats.
When was America great then?
How could you die from being alone for 3 months?
No, you're not going to flip this on me. You're talking about inner
He's so
cities
mad.
right now
He's so
are
mad.
all run by
He
Democrats.
just caught himself there.
since
Robert, thank you so much.
1932.
Appreciate the $5.
No.
So when was America great, Connor?
1932,
Connor.
the inner cities, the top 30
Maya,
inner
think of the
cities
$2.
that have had.
Another baby bottle. Okay. So I'd love like an answer to the question. When was America great?
And like, yes, I literally she knew I looked at it as a meeting. We're still like,
Answer the question. When was America great?
Well, I had to figure a way for you to unmute me because I've been
yeah,
talking
yeah.
the whole fucking time.
Oh my God, when was America great?
Since day one. I mean, that's why this country is so great.
Since day one. So 1776.
Yeah.
Okay, so when black people were considered subhuman, women didn't have the right to vote and didn't have basic autonomy rights, where marital rape was legal, right? Things like that. Really, that it was so great, right? For who?
It's all progressive.
Not for women,
It's all
not for people who are
progressive.
black, not for indigenous Americans who were genocided, were slaughtered, right, and land was stolen from them. Not for basically everyone that wasn't a rich, property-owning white man in America.
Dude, you've been alive for 17
Wait,
years.
so like, don't tell me it was great when all you're saying is there was independence for property-owning white men. That's not
the
independence
reason that
for
this
America.
country's been great since 1776 is because of
Amy, thank you for the
progression.
$10. Thank you so much. Because you completely ignore the implication it
because
has
of-
on,
no,
you
no,
know, you
it's
completely
because
ignore
of-
the
it's
implications it
because
has
of
on women,
progression,
on people
and
who are
people
black,
like
on
you
indigenous
are
Americans.
ruining it.
I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Everyone who doesn't fit in the heteronormative, white, cis, literal traditional setup as it relates to the United States of America. That's it. That's it. You're only willing to look at it from that lens. You're not willing to look at it from the lens of any other community that exists, and that's why your analysis clearly is flawed.
Can you let me speak for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Has Africa, Europe, any of these places ever been better than us? Why does everyone want to strive to be us? Because we
Yes.
progress.
Yeah.
And we are progressing from 1776, right? I mean, we put values in place back then. Yes, was things wrong? Of course. But we progress, and that's what's great about this country. But the fact that you guys are putting this fucking backwards-
progression.
No, let me fucking speak.
Well, you had one thing right. Progression is important, and it's good to progress, and it's really great that we've been able to progress in this country. But the point is that in order to progress, we have to identify what's wrong, right? And we have to do better. And conservative ideology is not advocating for that. If you were advocating for progression, you'd be on my side. You wouldn't be on your side, right? So let's look at what side is progressive. Let's look at what side is clearly not progressive and is trying to uphold those same types of structures that negatively impacted people throughout the context of history. Let's be totally honest here. What side of history is that?
You honestly can't tell me that being progressive is literally moving forward.
Garrett, thank you
And
for $5.
now
Thank you
what
so much.
we have
It's
is
moving
you guys
forward,
are-
and that's not Donald
guys are
Trump. Donald Trump
literally-
brings this country back. Okay.
You guys are literally moving us, and you're literally taking steps back.
No, we're not. How?
Yes,
Name what
you
step.
are.
Okay, Connor, tell me what specific steps I'm taking backwards. Tell me. What steps?
Why should the government enforce all of this shit on us? So let's take
like immigration. Oh, like women's access to abortion. Like those types of things, or like whether or not people can burn the American flag. Okay, you guys won't talk about making it illegal to fly the Confederate flag, right? Which is literally showing a traitorous to this country,
You're so-
undermining
I mean,
all the people
that
who died
literally-
for this country. But you will say it should be illegal to burn the American flag. That's interesting. That's interesting. Why so? Why?
Why do you keep fucking muting me?
Because you're not listening.
I have not said anything.
You clearly have said things and you haven't been listening. I'm saying I want you to listen.
I'm definitely listening because I've been responding to every
Connor,
single
what'd I just say, Connor?
question that you answer.
Connor, what did I just say?
That is not progression. And also the
What
fact that
isn't?
you say
What's not
you say
progression?
that we're just closing off abortion is ridiculous. It's off of terms. I mean, I'm a huge Christian, right? And I'm not big on abortion. I don't like it, but I feel like there's times and a place for it, right? So you have early term, you have rape cases, you have stuff like that that's completely okay. But the fact that your party just lets things go up to birth is absolutely asinine. And I
Connor,
just don't.
Connor, you have no
I don't
clue what you're talking
understand
about.
that.
Connor, you have no clue.
absolutely-
So not
No,
only
I
just
do
leaving
know
it
what
up to
I'm
the
talking
states.
about.
Connor,
You're-
Connor, listen.
you're
Connor,
fucking
listen.
17.
Listen.
You
I'm not.
literally
I'm
got
22.
on TikTok.
I'm
and you're just
22.
like-
Connor, listen. I want you to listen. Okay. The reason why states would have the ability to do that is because of your legislation. Your legislation leaves it up to the states. Not only that, but after viability, it is an induction of labor. It does not lead to the death of the fetus. It is an induction of labor. Okay,
An
you don't know what you're
abduction
talking
of
about.
labor.
You don't know what you're talking about. Abortions
I don't know
after
what I'm talking
viability
about.
do not
You're
lead to the death
17
of the
fucking
fetus.
years
It's
old.
labor.
Your
I am
first
22.
job is getting on fucking TikTok.
Christina, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And dunking on you every single day because you're not basically educated. You don't have basic education because you had lack sex education.
I don't have
because our
basic
country lacks
education. You just
acknowledging the
graduated high
history of this
school.
country that has been oppressive towards women. Right? How
I'm
it's
oppressive
restricted
towards
women's
women.
access to abortion.
You have a fucking
Absolutely.
vagina?
Absolutely. Thank you for the laugh. Thank you so much.
Do you have a
understand
vagina?
you are advocating for someone
Do
that's
you know what it's
restricting
like?
women's access to
Because
abortion.
you look like a man, but I can't tell in 2024. You're telling me all this shit about women. Do you have a fucking vagina?
Corey, I appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much.
Why are you telling me
Connor,
about
Connor,
women?
why
when
are
not
you
even
so
a woman?
belligerent? Why are you so belligerent?
I
What
am
is wrong with you?
belligerent because you make no fucking sense as a 17
I make total sense. I'm
telling
22.
me how I'm going to live my life.
Connor,
and
Connor,
you
I'm
literally
22.
haven't
Are you
done
really-
anything
Connor,
in your entire fucking life?
Connor,
Maybe
I'm 22.
Yeah,
Connor, I'm 22,
22.
and you're currently on a stage given a mic
You
by
told me 3 days ago you were 8.
No, I didn't. That's not me. Monica, thank you for the subscription. You didn't talk to me. Totally serious. You didn't talk to me. I never said I was fucking 18. This is how I know it. You didn't talk to me. You 100% didn't talk to me. Who the fuck did you talk to? Dean was 19 back then, but Dean just had his birthday and is 20 now. And I'm not 17. Where the fuck did you get these numbers? I didn't say shit like this, bro. What is wrong with you, dude? He clearly didn't talk to me. Corey, think of the dollar.
Hey, can you still show me one thing on Kamala's website that she's running on?
Dude, look up Kamala. Say Kamala. Can you say Kamala?
No, I want you to pull it up on your green screen.
I want you to say Kamala first.
Kamala.
Okay. And now, no, I'm not gonna bring it up on my green
Why
screen.
not?
I've already told you a million times.
Because there's nothing to fucking show.
I've already told you. You can hear her saying it. She said it out loud, right? And I'm not going to get a screenshot and going off of my live to have you here alone to spew random bullshit on my live while I go find a fucking screenshot to show you and save on my iPad. Get a fucking grip. I'm not going to show you shit. Go look it up yourself. Go do your own shit. I don't give a fuck. If you want to have a conversation about legitimate policy, let's do so. Name me one policy
You
that
don't
Donald
even
Trump.
know it.
Hey,
You
hey,
don't know
Connor.
anything
Connor,
about
name
policy.
me. I just named you multiple things. Name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced get past that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people. Tell me.
I lived a better life.
That's not a policy. Connor, what's
It is
name the
it is
policy?
1,000%.
No,
a
it's
policy.
not. No, it's not. Connor, I met my
You didn't-
girlfriend. That does not mean that's Harris that did that. Okay,
You know what-
Biden
you know-
didn't like get me to
Alright.
meet my girlfriend, but it happened under the administration. Do you realize
You know what-
how much of a
you know what
ridiculous
bo-
statement
you know
that
what
is?
You know what bothers the fuck out of me?
You being fucking misinformed? That's what
No,
bothers
just
me.
listen
The
conspiracy.
conspiracy, the fact that I have to argue conspiracy rather than substance.
If you could not mute me for 3 seconds, I would.
You're not
love
muted
to
right
tell
now. I'm
you
sorry to break it to you.
One thing.
I'm sorry to break it to you. You're not muted currently.
Explain this to me, okay?
What?
You guys have been in power for 12 out of the last 16 years.
I've heard the same
But-
thing from like a million Republicans.
But Kamala,
You guys all heard Trump say it. Like Trump said it recently, and you guys are all fucking parroting that shit like crazy, dude. It's unbelievable. That's for presidency, genius. How is it for the Senate? How is it for the House? Tell me. How is it for the Supreme Court? Okay. So how is it for local communities? Tell me what Republican areas, Republican cities were prospering. Tell me.
where do you live?
I live in California. I live in Los Angeles.
Do you own a house?
No, I do not.
Why?
I'm 22.
Why?
Why? That's just how when I was
bought my first
born.
house when I was 22.
Cool, good for you. I don't know where I want to live later in life, so I don't know. I'm not going to buy a house until I know for
It's a
sure where I
great
want to live.
investment. Why is it not a great investment now?
It could be a good investment for a place that
It's
I would
not.
want to live for a long term. I don't know where I want to live yet.
No, back then when I bought my first house, it was a great investment no matter what because I could always turn it for a profit. I
Okay.
could make money on it.
Okay, but I also don't want the obligations that come with having a house right now. Right?
Why?
I'd rather rent.
Capital gains tax? Do we want to talk about capital gains?
I can put my money in any other
We-
investment.
no. Let's talk about capital gains tax for a little bit. Do you know what? What did you say you were? 22? You don't own anything. Do you know what capital gains means?
I mean, I do own things, yes.
What do you own?
A capital gain would be like the amount of money that you'd make from like a particular investment. That would be the capital gain.
Oh, you don't have to explain it to me. I've owned things.
You asked what's a capital gain.
No, I'm asking you, have you ever owned anything to experience that, and that might change your mind? But that's I don't mean to come at you for your age because of your age.
That's what you're doing,
It's
Connor.
no, but it's because you don't understand. You've never lived through certain things that people are frustrated about, and you get on here and try to tell people to vote and do a thing a certain way, and you've never experienced it before. I own a business. I've bought multiple houses and real estate, and it absolutely changes my life based off of an election.
Connor,
You're one here.
Connor,
and you don't
Connor,
even have-
do you
can't
have a
even have
uterus?
kid,
Hey, Connor,
and you're trying
Connor,
to tell me
Connor, do you have a
that I
uterus?
should vote a certain way based
Hey,
off
hey,
of
Connor,
a certain
Connor,
social
Connor,
view.
Connor, do you have a uterus?
This is my entire point.
So why are you trying to tell women what they're doing with their bodies? Tell
We're
me.
not.
One, thank you for the 23-month subscription.
We're
Thank you so much.
not.
Yes, you are. When you leave it up
We're
to the
not.
states, that restricts women's access to abortion.
is-
1/3 of
this
women
is-
have a restricted
this is-
access to abortion. If you don't have a
This is
uterus,
literally
why
what
are
you
you doing
gotta
that?
revert
If
back
you
to every
didn't
time.
experience
I make a
it,
good
Connor,
point.
Connor, you didn't experience it. You never experienced it. So tell me why specifically you should have the right to control what goes on for another person when you didn't experience it. I'm not trying to be like this, right? Right, but that's just the reality, man. Like, you haven't experienced that, right? Like, dude, Connor, do you see how fucking ridiculous I can make you seem just by arguing against you because I've critically thought about these things? Critically think. Don't just like believe what's culturally popular at the times. Okay?
It's amazing that somebody with a dick, maybe you have a dick, I'm assuming so. Maybe I should.
It's hilarious how you dispute
But-
basic aspects
all
of,
you
of,
talk
of
about
me
is
because you're
abortion, and
projecting because you don't have an
fucking
argument
dick,
against
and
me.
You don't want to talk about finances.
You're so mad. You're so mad.
Actually matters.
You got dunked on.
Actual American.
I'm sorry, Connor. You got dunked on, and you feel demasculinated. So what you have to do is you have to come to try to attack things that you perceive of me as masculine or not masculine in order to be able to demean me to make yourself feel
Ask you a
superior.
question
Okay, to
about-
feel like you're more masculine. But I'm sorry to break it to you, Connor. That's not masculinity. What you just showed, sir, that's an insecurity. I'm sorry to break it to you, right? Under your own view, since you don't consider insecurities to be masculinity, right? That's funny. Under your own view, you consider it an insecurity. Hilarious.
I asked you a question about
Mary,
capital
thank you for the
gains.
$20 from from my uterus. Thank you so much, Mary. I appreciate it. Let's get some W's from Mary in the comment section. Garrett, thank you for the $5.
I asked you a question about capital gains, and you turned it to abortion, and you.
I
had
answered it. I answered it. Well, I answered what capital gains is.
I didn't ask you what capital gains was. I've lived it.
Christina, I
I know
appreciate
what
the
the
$10.
fuck
Thank you so much.
Capital gains is. I said.
then what was your question?
As a 20-year-old, you don't understand the benefits and everything from owning a house and buying something and losing money and playing the market and everything. And all you want to talk about is a fucking vagina that you don't even have.
Okay, so again, you're saying that I can't talk
I
about
asked you
these.
to talk about fucking finances, and
You're saying I don't have. Listen. I want you to listen for a second. I'm comparing a certain thing. Okay. Appreciate Little Crown. Thank you so much. You're saying I can't make an argument on this and I can't talk about this because I've never experienced it. But you're not saying that for your own views as it relates to abortion. So what I'm calling out is your hypocrisy. And you feel it. You realize that. You realize you have no argument against that. So you're attacking me personally.
I am absolutely attacking you personally
I
because
know.
you're attacking me personally. So I'm just making the playing field even.
Only in response. So you think I'm so uneducated and stuff. So do you have a degree in
anything
Connor?
about you being uneducated.
Connor, do you have a degree in economics?
I do not.
So who tells anyone that you have the ability to make any claims about how the economy is doing or what it
You
is
can
for the
flip
average
it.
person from an
You can flip
macroeconomic
You can
lens?
flip this any way you want, but all you Democrats and
Wait,
liberals
Connor,
do is talk
you
about
said I don't have
socialism.
experience with these things, so I can't make an argument, but I do have a degree in economics. So I do have experiences with that. You don't, so
Okay,
I can
well-
make these claims. You can? Is that your view? Is it your view that you don't
No.
have experience with how the economy functions from an macroeconomic lens, that you can't make these macroeconomic claims about how the economy is doing?
Well, if you say you have an economic
Sanford, thank you for the
major-
$5. Alec, thank you for the $15 for Connor's Big Mad. Thank you so much. And Corey, thank you for the $1.
If
Christina, thank you for the 10.
if you have an economic major
Yeah, I have a
and
degree in
degree,
economics.
right?
Yeah.
And I'm a fucking idiot,
Yes.
right?
You said
and
it,
I
not me.
brought it up, and then you're coming at me. Why don't we talk about it?
Okay, let's talk about it. Give me anything.
I'm asking you. We
Okay,
just talked
Connor,
about capital gains.
Connor. What's a market equilibrium? Tell me.
No, I mean I'm not talking about this bullshit.
What
This
what is
crazy
a?
shit that you learned in a fucking book? Let's talk about.
I learned this in
real-life
high school.
shit
What's a
real quick.
market equilibrium?
You just told me that you don't own
I
anything.
appreciate the
So
VR
how are
goggles. Thank
gonna
you.
talk
I
to
learned
me
this in high
about
school.
the
What is a
fucking
market equilibrium?
Is that magic? Is it rich? No, it's fucking.
I don't know. Do you want me to Google it like you did when you
It's
were
the
in college?
intersection
I mean,
of demand and supply. Aggregate demand, aggregate supply.
okay, well that's pretty cool because that actually,
Yeah.
if you put that forth right to what your economy that is going in the way that it is, how does that make sense to you?
Your mom, I
Supply and
appreciate the
demand.
$3. Yeah.
Supply and demand, right?
Yeah. So I'll give
Basic-
you. I'll
that's a-
give you.
that's a
I'll give you.
basic-
So
that's a
here, I got
basic-
you, Connor. I'll
that's a
answer. I'll
basic
answer.
economic.
I got you. I'll answer the question.
Contraception, right?
I'll answer the question. Be quiet. So I can
That's
answer.
I mean,
Do
I'm
not-
an
do
idiot.
not-
I didn't go to college. That's a
So
basic.
do you want me to explain it to you, or do you just want to
economic
keep saying dumb
contraception.
things?
No, I would love for you to explain.
Okay. So, for example, right, as it relates to Kamala Harris's policy as it relates to the housing crisis, she wants to give a $25,000 subsidy for new homes, right, for first-time home buyers, which is going to spur the creation of houses in places where people want them, right, for new homes. So that's going to allow for there to be a greater supply. So when the subsidy is removed long term, there's a greater supply.
Do you know what happens when that, if she were to put that in place, you know what happens with that?
What?
You can get $25,000 to buy a house. Do you know what interest rates will do?
Interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve. You don't know what interest rates are.
No, I know. I mean, it's common economics. The interest rates will go literally back to fucking teens.
No, they won't.
You've literally seen it right now.
No. So you have no clue what you're talking
You
about.
have low inventory and low interest rates, or you have high inventory.
Connor,
and high
Connor, don't tell me it's common economics when you didn't know what market
I've
equilibrium
literally
is.
owned multiple properties. You can't tell me at 17 that I'm fucking wrong.
Yeah, and this
You
and
can't
this
tell
and
me
this is
this.
why people have shitty
I
landlords.
don't give a
okay?
fuck what you learn
Connor,
in college.
and Connor,
I
this is
literally
why
have lived this.
and this is why landlords have the reputation they do. Okay, you are the
And
reason.
you're talking about landlords.
Yeah, you know.
They
okay?
love this shit because they rape
okay,
you
okay.
guys that rent it.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. That's a terrible.
I don't give a fuck about using
You're
the
fucking
word.
weird, Connor. Fucking weirdo, dude. You're such a weirdo. Carrie, thank you so much for the $1. Austin, thank you for the $5. And Jennifer, thank you so much for the $20.24. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, Brownie, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you. Connor, you're why MAGA will never get over the label of
Don't
weird.
talk about MAGA. I'm not MAGA. I'm
Yes,
just
you are.
I'm a normal fucking dude that has
No, you're
just
not.
learned through the years.
No, you're not. You're not normal.
I've lived it.
Bethany, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
Don't tag me to something that you just want to like portray on a fucking banner. That's not me. I'm just a normal American that has lived life and learned through the ages and know what I want to vote for.
Nathan, think of the $10 from a homeowner. Connor is wrong. So,
You can
will you listen to Nathan?
That's a
Will you listen to Nathaniel?
I don't know who the fucking Nathaniel is.
David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So Connor, I think you're just like trolling and you're ridiculous. So
I'm not trolling, dude. It's frustrating to me that
Corey,
people
thank you
like
for the $2. Thank you so
are
much.
literally ruining our country. That's all.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
you. That's you, Connor. I'm trying to make it so that you can't ruin the country. Okay. That's you. That's you. That's the projection right there. That's the projection.
You're on here just portraying obscure things to people.
Obscure things? What do you mean obscure things?
You're literally just blasting out shit that you literally can't even tell me what Kamala is running on. Show me your website.
Kamala. I'm not going
Why
to show
do
you
you
on a
keep
green screen. I've already told you
correcting
multiple
another
things. I gave you the child tax credit. I gave you the earned income tax credit. I gave you the first time
That's the shit you
home
stole
buyer
from
subsidy.
Trump.
I gave you the things as it relates to medical care in terms of the medical debt and the negotiating prices with Medicare. I can give you the expansions of ACA. Blaine, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. I can give you the $2,000 cap for pharmaceutical drugs out of pocket, the $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just seniors in the that was in the Inflation Reduction Act. So I gave you multiple things. You're not listening to anything. I gave you facts. I gave you substance,
Parker.
and you've given me nothing but literally
Hey,
man-child.
Parker, who pays for the stuff that they're talking about being free and discounted?
Again, that would be people whose income over $400,000 a year. The unrealized gains
Not true.
100 people who have wealth over 100 million. And
Not
the
true.
corporate income tax going up to 28%, which is the lowest effective tax rate that it would be literally by any Democrat in the modern era. Okay, so
true.
again, that it was 35 under Obama. It was even higher under previous administrations.
How was Obamacare? How great was that?
The Affordable Care Act has helped millions of Americans.
Really? Who?
Yes, Abel, thank you for the
You weren't
$5.
even
Thank you so
born.
much.
You were like 16.
Connor, but I also know that due to the Affordable Care Act, I still have coverage, right? My sisters have coverage until they're 26.
You just told me that your dad is very wealthy, and you
Abel, I
literally
appreciate the $5.
never. You probably still to this day don't have to worry about health care.
So again, in terms of worrying about, I don't have
Do
to worry
you?
about healthcare because I have
pay for your
I
own
have health.
healthcare.
Yeah.
You pay for your own.
I went
healthcare.
to the ER recently because of I had COVID a bit ago, and it really hurt. I was
You went to
throwing
the
up a bunch.
ER for COVID.
So things happen to me. I'm not going to explain to you what happened to me, but think what you want. So again, I went there.
You went to
Obviously,
the
I
ER for
paid for it.
COVID at 22.
Yeah.
Last
So
week.
I was not last week. This was a few months ago, probably at this point a month or so. It was related to literally me being extraordinarily dehydrated. I needed like an IV.
You needed an IV, so you went to the ER.
Bethany, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's where you get an IV.
I mean, you could have just drank a Gatorade.
No, I couldn't drink at the time because I was throwing up over and over again.
Could it have been like the flu?
No, it was COVID. I tested for COVID.
Oh,
I tested positive for COVID.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So what was your point of doing this?
No, I'm just still. I come on here and watch you talk about obscure things. I just really would like to hear one thing that Kamala is actually running on as a president that she actually has never been voted for. She pulled at 0.3% in the primaries in 2020, and now
No, she already was out of the race at that point because
Widespread.
she was out of the race at that point because she joined Biden and she ended up being the vice president. So it's ridiculous
Not
that you can't
true.
acknowledge that. She during the primaries was
She didn't
pulling
even
7
make
to
it to
15.
Iowa, dude.
She during the primaries was pulling 7 to 15%. I hope you know that.
You didn't even make it
Secondly,
to Iowa.
listen, because she dropped out. She dropped out to join Biden.
How old were you when that happened?
Well, I voted. I was 18.
That was your first vote.
Yeah.
Do you regret it at
No.
all? You don't regret it.
Nope. I mean, I didn't vote for a proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, tried to overthrow the government, the guy who tried to restrict women's access to abortion. Yeah, I didn't vote for that guy. No.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna vote for that maniac.
I didn't.
That's what he is.
Absolutely.
That's what he's gonna be recognized by the history books. Hope you know that.
I literally,
Your kids will learn about how terrible the guy you support is.
I literally died.
No, this will go in 2020. It'll go down as like
Yeah, when
literally
Donald Trump
worse.
tried to coup our government and Republicans still supported him after. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. We literally have recorded evidence for like the first time in history, literally the best recorded evidence of how conspiracy controls people to vote for horrible people. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. How because of misinformation, you are going to follow a guy that is actively trying to undermine our democracy. Bethany, thank you for the $2. Amy, thank you for the $10 for Connor is weird. Erica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really
Oh, that's
appreciate it. Thank you
that's
so much.
Hey, that's a new word for you guys.
Vanessa, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I
forgot
really
about
appreciate it,
that.
Vanessa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the confetti as well. But yo,
I
W
forgot about
Vanessa in the
that.
chat.
That's your guys' new word. It's weird.
Yeah, you are weird. Kel, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Kel.
Not gonna get this all.
Connor, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. Please kick Connor. Connor's everywhere.
I
Can't
just love how
handle
you
this
tell me that
anymore.
you're an economic major and you can't talk to me about capital gains.
I did. I talked to you about it. What do you want to know?
Talk to me about it.
What do you want to know about?
You mute me every time I fucking try to speak.
Connor, I didn't mute you every
Tell
single
me
time
what
you speak.
capital gains is.
I already told you. So again,
Hot dog.
yeah. So capital gain, right, is where you get like money from an investment. The investment grows, and then from the growth minus the original investment, that is a capital gain.
Okay. Have you experienced capital gains anytime in your lifespan?
Yeah, I have an IRA.
You have an IRA. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you think that with who you're voting for, that IRA will ever benefit you in life?
That was early.
Yes.
Do you think it'll grow?
Absolutely.
How?
In the past 50 years, it's gone up 6 to 8% a year on average.
68?
6 to 8%.
Okay. Do you think it will continue to do that?
Yeah.
Why?
All-time highs.
Huh?
All-time highs.
All-time high.
Maybe on the
Andrew, thank you for the
You can't
$5.
say
Thank you so
that.
much.
You
Do you have to eat in the mic? Debbie, thank you so much. I appreciate the
I think that you
$20 on
forgot
Venmo.
that
Thank you
you're
so
on a
much.
fucking
Barbara,
camera
thank you for
and
the
you can't tell
$5
me
for
that with a
history will not be
straight
kind to
face.
the MAGA cult. Yes, that's so true. John, thank you for the $5 for thank you so much. Thank you for changing my mind on politics and keeping me and helping me see the truth. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, John. That's so great to hear. Carrie, thank you so much for the $10.
Look at this.
Thank
Look
you so
at
much.
this.
Make America Trumpless again. MATA. So true. Appreciate the confetti. MATA. MATA. Make America Trumpless again.
You can't tell me with a straight face that. You had to go on your little scream fest about $5,
MATA.
$2,
MATA.
$10.
MATA. Let's make this country MATA. Felicia, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So again, I don't know why you're voting for Donald Trump. Donald Trump's a threat to this country. Donald Trump's a threat to women. Literally, he has a violent sexual history. I have a question. Do you think someone who is a violent sex offender, do you think they should be able to get access to a gun?
Why are you such a fucking asshole?
Oh, you're so mad. Oh, why do you make me look bad at an argument? Wah, wah.
Dude, he is. He can't see it.
Oh, you don't have a response? Oh.
I've given up, Parker.
Oh.
I heard your mom's a man.
Okay. That's ridiculous. You got no I just silenced you. I can hear the crickets.
No, you're an economic major.
Kurt,
and you
thank you for the
still can't talk to
$10.
me
Thank
about
you so much.
fucking money.
Yes,
Claim
and
you're
you got
economic
dunked on.
major and you
I am.
can't tell me what capital gains is.
I did tell you what capital gains is.
Tell me again.
Again, it's going to be like the new asset value minus original asset value, right? When you pull it out, right? There are unrealized and realized capital gains. Realized is if you pull it out. Unrealized is if it's just in the investment in the stock, right? Say, for example, property tax is an unrealized tax, right?
Is the unrealized tax from Kamala at 25%? Is that true?
Over wealth over 100 million.
Over 100 million. Are we sure? Do we have that in writing? Can you show me off your wonderful?
She said it. Connor, you can look it up
plethora
yourself.
of fucking
You can look
Huh?
it up yourself.
I can look it up myself. I thought
Yes.
you were the. Show me.
You do it.
Why should I do it? You're the mastermind.
Because
of
because
fucking
you have to
Kamala Harris.
listen to her say it. So literally look up Kamala Harris, that, and you'll find it.
I looked up KamalaHarris.com
Kamala.
every time, and I asked you 1,000 times at this point. To
Have
put
you
it on
listened
your
to her
green
any of her
screen
rallies? Have you
what the
listened to her
fuck their
speak?
Website and
Connor,
what they're
Connor,
voting for and
Connor,
what
have you
they're
listened to her
running on.
speak at all?
And I asked you to give me
Connor.
one policy, and you
I did. I gave you multiple.
refused to tell me one policy.
I gave
that
you
they're
multiple.
running on. And
I
now
gave
you're
you
trying
like
to tell
8.
me
I gave
that
you like 8.
I ain't. You did not give me 8. I don't want some fucking 18-year-old to tell me. I want Kamala to
I'm
tell
22.
me. and she has done one interview and has not told me
she's
shit.
done an
And then I
interview.
go to her
She's
website,
said it at
and I
rallies.
can't find shit. And then you're trying to sit here and tell me that you want me to vote for her.
Connor,
I just
what's your
wanna
BAC
actually
level?
know why I should vote for her, because the background of
Think
your
of the
thing
$1.11.
is, I'm voting for
Connor.
Trump.
Connor, what's your BAC?
I'm voting for Harris. Why are you voting for Trump?
Connor,
Vote
what's
for
your
Harris.
BAC?
And
What's
I'm
your
just
BAC?
trying to ask you why I should vote for Harris, and you have not told me
Hey,
one
Connor,
fucking
what's your
reason
what's your
why I
BAC?
should vote for Harris. I go to the website
Yep. Yeah. What's your BAC?
and then I try to find something online,
Where's the policy?
and
on
I
the
can't,
website?
and I cannot find
fantastic.
one fucking thing.
Connor,
or
Connor,
one
listen.
substance for
Hey,
me to
Connor.
even cast a
Connor,
vote
do I need to
for
mute
that
you?
bitch that
Do you want
never
another baby
actually
bottle? Because you keep
got
crying.
elected for her to be.
Dude, he just keeps crying, dude. He keeps crying. I got to put the baby bottle back in. He's gonna cry all night and keep me up. You're keeping the whole house up, Connor. Connor, why are you crying, Connor? Are you hungry, Connor? Austin, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Are you hungry, Connor? Do you not feel good, Connor?
That's what I'm saying.
Connor, you know who I'm you talk like that to?
Hey, Parker, if you can put on your green screen, I'm gonna be calm for a second. If you can put on your green screen.
Connor. We've already gone over this so many times. Appreciate the Garland. Thank you so much. Oh no, he shit himself, chat. Oh fuck, dude. Now I have to clean this up. I'm gonna be up all night taking care of this kid. Right, Connor, come on.
Your policy on our website.
Andrew, thank you for the $2. Name a policy on our website. Yeah, the $25,000
calm
subsidy
down,
for
dude.
first-time home buyers, right? For new homes.
First
That's
time
one,
home buyers. Great
right?
time to buy a house. What's she gonna do?
I can keep going.
She's
Do you want me
been
to
in
keep going?
office already. She's gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep telling your friend more of them. So let me do that real quick, please. Is that okay? Capping the cost of pharmaceuticals out of pocket at $2,000 a year, allowing Medicare to negotiate drug pricing. She specifically wants to limit the effect of credit. Limit the effect of medical debt on someone's credit.
I'm gonna find this
sh-
kid in California and fucking slit his throat.
So crazy. It's like you can just turn your phone off.
Yeah, you heard it, bitch.
What a fucking gross human, dude. I can't believe I made him so mad that he said that, chat. That caught me off guard, bro. That's so crazy, bro. You see how mad I get them just for showing them that they're wrong? And like also, by the way, everyone that's in the room that he was just in didn't call him out for that, by the way. I just want to let everyone know that. That's how insane they are. You know what's appalled to you? They all just heard the person right next to them say that to someone they politically disagreed with, and they're not scared of him, by the way. They're going to stay around that guy. Would you trust someone like that around your family? Around people you care about? I wouldn't. I would not. I'm out of there immediately. Kenna, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was unbelievable. Dude, if I heard one of my friends say that on the phone, person would not be my friend. Jesus. That's just like such an insane thing to say. Like he legitimately meant that.
I'm scared.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Appreciate the relax, Goose. Thank you so much. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I wanted to bring up. So Kamala said that she'll give like first-time home buyers like $2,500, I think. So
25,000.
25,000. So my thought on that is kind of just like, well, then home builders are just going to raise their prices, and there's no point.
Yeah, that's to incentivize more people to build housing. So when they remove the subsidy long term, it is going to be the case that there's a higher supply, and then when they remove the subsidy, there's going to be lower demand but higher supply. So that will lead to deflation or disinflationary pressure. Thank you for that, mustache. Thank you so much. Secondly, as it relates to that, we're going to offset the lack of affordability with the increase in pricing with a subsidy. So it helps people afford it, right, and incentivize more building.
I'm kind of uneducated, but can you like break it down for me? Because for me, I don't understand the correlation.
Joseph, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah. So for example, like in economics, there's supply and demand. If you increase demand, right, that increases the price. If there's an increased price, a supplier has more of an incentive to produce that particular good or service. right? So if that's the case, then they're going to create more housing in places where people want them. Which, if we get rid of the subsidy long term, that supply would have already been built, so it would lead to a greater amount of supply long term, which would lead to lower levels of pricing than what we would expect if we didn't have this in place in the long term.
Okay. Okay, well, what about when inflation was at its lowest when Trump was president?
So it wasn't at its lowest, but it being at its lowest isn't necessarily a good thing. We want it between like 2 to 3%.
Okay.
That's to like stimulate growth in the economy and to reduce the value of people's debt. So it gives them more of an incentive to invest. So actually having some level of it also produces wage growth in our economy, which we think is good. So like some levels of inflation is good. We're actually at 2.9% annually right now, which is the same as what we were in like, I think 2018.
You said 2.9?
2.9, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to think if I have any other points.
Also that was due to global. That happened like in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, everywhere around the world. It didn't just happen in the United States.
So then, okay, well,
Kira,
how
think of the dollar, and Joseph, think of the $10.
why am I paying like an arm and a leg for some blueberries at the store then?
Well, it depends where you go, right? Do you go to like the cheaper stores, or do you go to like Whole Foods?
I try to go to Walmart.
Okay, well, I mean, I think it depends where you go, but like clearly, yeah, the prices have gone up. There's corporate greed involved. There's again supply chain issues that related to COVID. Gas prices have gone up, so transportation is more expensive. So as energy prices go down, which the Biden-Harris administration has done things to like reduce that, there's going to be less of that type of issue. Like also, I would just like look for different stores because there are stores that do sell like fruit for less. Dorothy, think of the dollar. Thank you so much. Like I saw this one video I responded to where this person was complaining about $14 grapes because they went to Whole Foods. If you go to like Aldi's, it's like $4 in a lot of places, right? For like the same size of grapes that they were showing.
Okay. So what about sorry, I'm not okay. Question though. So back to like the 25,000 down thing for housing. Do you have a source for me that I can read myself later?
For which one? Sorry.
For the housing.
Oh, for how economics works?
Yeah.
Well, I just told you how it works, but like you can go to like economics textbooks. You can hear different economists talk about it. You just have to learn how supply and demand works.
Okay. So
You
these
could
are
go to any public library near you and like pick up like an economics textbook if you want to read about that, or you can look it up on the internet. Just look up like how do subsidies work? Right.
Okay.
Right. Look up things like that. There are lots of videos. I don't know if Khan Academy does like econ videos, but appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. But like, there's plenty of YouTube videos that are econ teachers that are like econ lectures that will explain it to you.
Okay. So
they'll say the same thing I just told you. Like I have a degree in economics. I learned this in class, so it's like
yeah.
Like I already did that, so you can just take the information I gave you, or you can fact check it. You'll see it's true.
So it's kind of just, these are kind of just points that were brought up over dinner by my in-laws that are Trump supporters. I'm actually not MAGA, and I wanted to know how to respond to them. So I wanted to thank you.
Tell them my live. Tell them my live. Okay. And if you want them to come on, I'll debate them too. But yeah, I appreciate you.
Thank you so much, Parker.
Appreciate you. All right, let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Hey, Connor, by the way, you're Christian, and you did say that to me on live. I just want to let you know your God is not going to like that. Jalen, how old are you?
28.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, I'm voting for Harris.
Base! Yo, thank you so much. That's a W for them. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Jalen Hurts. I want to see Jalen Hurts win again. That'd be cool. Cool to see the Eagles win. Day, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Mackenzie, thank you so much for the $1.24. Dorothy, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Yeah, the people today recently I've been very unhinged actually. So I don't know. I was very nice to them. So I don't know why they were, but yo, what's up? How old are you?
48.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Because I align a little more with the conservative policies.
Okay. Like what policies?
Before the policies, I want to talk to you about the grape situation that you constantly talk about.
Okay, I'll ask you the questions then. Like, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Yes, I would.
Okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Yes, I would.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting 10 children?
Sure. Do you know
about
the
20?
difference? Do you know the difference between
Katie, think of the $7. Thank you so much.
between liability and criminal? Do you know the difference?
Tammy,
Yeah.
think of the $2. Yeah.
What's the
would
difference?
Would you let someone?
What's the
standard of
difference
evidence?
between criminal,
in civil court standard of evidence, preponderance of evidence versus
right?
beyond a
right.
reasonable doubt? Now let me.
Which
finish.
is much easier to
Can
prove.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
Sure.
Yeah. So, would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman be a gym teacher?
Sure.
Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually
Civil
assaulting
and criminal are two different
Appreciate the
things.
boxing of. Would you let
Civil
someone
and criminal are two different things.
Would you let them? Would you
Burden
let
of
someone-
proof-
Appreciate that,
burden of
appreciate that, thank
proof
you.
is
Jerry,
much
can I ask you
easier-
another question, Jerry?
Burden of proof is
Thank you,
much
thank you, appreciate it,
easier
thank you.
civilly.
Okay, I understand. You'll get to say everything you want, right? So,
Okay.
would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
I would
take-
civilly
Answer the
let
question. Can you answer the question? Let me
Yes,
please.
yes,
please.
yes,
Hey,
yes to all of
I haven't
them.
even. I haven't.
Yes
even
to all
fully-
of them.
Okay, well, I'm going to keep giving you insane reductios, and I want you to listen. Okay?
Fine,
Would you let someone,
brother.
would
You could
let
call them
someone held
insane.
civilly-
There's
Hey,
a big
listen.
difference between
Jerry, do I
civil
need to mute you,
and
sir?
criminal.
Sir, do I need to mute you?
Big difference.
Do I need to mute you? I don't
You're
know
an
why you're like
interrupter as
you're
well,
crashing
my
out.
friend. You're an interrupter
I've been
as well.
very nice to you, Jerry. Now, would you like to
Sure,
keep that
I'll be nice.
niceness,
Go ahead.
or do
Go
you want me
ahead.
to like muzzle you?
My man, don't talk to me like that.
Well, I
You're a
will
little
talk to you
kid.
however I want.
Do not talk to me like that. Okay?
Do you need a Kleenex?
I do not need a Kleenex. Not
Okay,
at all.
So then be quiet, chill out, be a man.
I am a man. Let's go.
Okay, so then chill out.
I'm chill,
Don't
brother.
be a man child. If you're a man, don't be a man child.
Okay, with
chill.
the names. Okay.
Well, you're the one that's crashing out on my
Okay.
life.
Okay.
You're
names.
unhinged. Bill, thank you.
Yes, I'm
Thank you so
unhinged.
much.
Yes. Totally unhinged.
Yes, you're absolutely unhinged.
Yes, you're right.
Alexis, thank you for the $10.50.
ahead.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Go ahead.
Don't
What are your
talk to me
questions,
like
dude?
that. Thank you. Katie, thank you for the $7. Thank you so much. Yeah, they are weirdos. Yeah. So, would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, babysit
Yes.
your kid?
Yes.
You'd let them babysit your kid.
Yes.
Okay. So, if someone was held civilly liable of sexually abusing 100 kids, you'd let them
Yes.
take care of your child.
Yes.
Would you let them own a gun?
Yes.
Would you let someone held civilly liable of murdering 6 million people take care of your children?
O.J. Simpson was held civilly liable of murder.
You don't think he was guilty?
No, he was proven not guilty by a jury of 12 peers.
So I have a question. Do you accept Trump's criminal court for the felonies?
Not as felonies because anybody else has been charged with that.
This guy's
anyone
a joke,
else,
dude.
Anyone else who's been
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to point out why that's crazy. So you said the reason why you don't accept the sexual abuse in any of these cases is because it's a civil court, not a criminal. But I asked you about a criminal court, and you don't even accept that one. So like, dude, I just think this is so crazy. This is so crazy. Dude would let someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting 100 children take care of his kid and be a babysitter for his kid. Think of the Corky. Thank you so much. I honestly, genuinely think that since he has admitted this on a live, he should not be able to have children. Like literally, he should not be able to be a parent. Right? That's a threat to the children of this country. That's a CPS call type shit under my book. Okay, that's some insane shit. Okay, that's some insane shit. And I think people from the left wing and the right wing can say that. Like that's some insane shit. Okay. Check that hard drive, bro. That is insane. Jerry, now you can unmute.
My man, what do? You just mute people and
Yes.
speak about okay.
Yeah. With what you just said, I'm gonna.
Was
mute you.
Trump-
Yeah.
was
you're
Trump-
insane.
Was Trump found guilty by jurors?
Yes,
No, he wasn't.
he was.
I'm not
9
talking about
people.
sexual assault. I'm not talking about the sexual assault.
for the felons?
You talked
Yeah.
about the 34 felonies.
Yeah, there was 12 people.
No, there wasn't. It was by a judge.
It was by a jury of 12 people.
It was not by a jury.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. You're lying. You're sitting there lying.
I'm not lying.
It was not 12 jurors in the case.
Yes, there was.
No, there wasn't.
Yes, there was.
It was a judge, dude.
Nope, it was the jury.
No, it wasn't. And anyone else who was charged with that crime, it was a misdemeanor.
Okay, so no, because there's a predicate crime of election interference. So you just don't know how it would be a first-degree felony in the state of New York, Class E felony.
So one felony.
34. 34
No.
counts of falsifying business records.
33 counts that would have been
34
misdemeanors
counts.
for anyone else.
Nope.
For anyone else besides Donald Trump.
Not if they did the same thing as Donald Trump.
Yes, they did. There's
No.
numerous cases with the same charges.
No, falsifying business records with the predicate crime of
There was
election
numerous
interference
cases.
is different from just falsifying.
You could
business
look it
records.
up. There was numerous cases with the same stuff, and they were misdemeanors.
No, I just told you
Trump-
the difference. Hey Jerry, the difference is the predicate crime of election interference.
Okay. How many counts was that?
34.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. Not all 34 counts
You
were
can find this
for.
from AP News. You can find this from NPR.
Not all
from
34
Reuters.
counts were
You can find
election
this-
crimes. Not all 34 counts were for election crimes.
All 34 were for falsification of business records, and those
Not
had a
for
predicate
election
crime.
crimes. You're
those
saying
had a
election
predicate
crimes
crime.
are.
Listen.
You're saying
the
you're s-
election interference is what raises it to a felony. Thank you for the hand art.
The election
there's a predicate
interference is one count.
No, so it's no. That's the predicate crime of each of these counts.
That is not the predicate crime for each of the counts.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
No.
There are multiple predicate crimes, but this is one of them.
Okay, so one, like you just said, one, right?
I'm telling you that there are predicate crimes. Predicate crimes, appreciate the duck, thank you so much, where it specifically is what bumps it up from a misdemeanor to a felony. So maybe why other people have done
It doesn't.
falsification
It doesn't
of business
bump
records,
every count to a felony.
this is why I'm issue. So it does. It does. That's literally what the criminal court indicated. I like how you said you accepted determinations of criminal courts earlier, but you actually don't. You don't accept any of the courts, right? Because if it goes against your own views, you won't accept it. So I have a question. Would you let someone held civilly liable of domestic violence take care of children? Would you let them have custody? If they have domestic violence and abusing their children,
Civil liability is different than criminal.
so
Do you
would?
understand that?
So you'd let them have custody?
Do you understand that civil liability is 100 times different than criminal? Do you understand that?
Wait, but you didn't accept the criminal.
Do you
either.
understand I don't have to accept what you say. Do you understand the burden
'Cause
of
you're
proof?
crazy. Jerry,
Do you understand the burden
Jerry,
of
you're
proof
insane.
is much
Okay, actually,
different for civil and liable?
I get it.
Do you understand that?
And it's really sad to see how bad people can be corrupted by partisan politics. And Jerry, you're a really
Nobody's
sad example of
nobody's
that.
corrupted.
Yeah, you are.
There have
You
been
are.
millions of people who are innocent, but then charged liably.
Okay. So-
Millions.
Okay, to say there's been millions is a bit ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. There have
Yeah,
been
it
millions
is.
of people who have been found not guilty
Can you give me
criminally.
Can you give me one source of that?
OJ. There's one source.
That's one person,
There's a
not a
case.
source of millions
There's
of people.
millions of them.
I'm asking
millions.
you for a source that shows there's millions
Millions.
of people.
Google is the source, dude.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I have a question.
Sure.
Do you have a daughter?
If someone's civilly liable, civil and
Jerry,
criminal
Jerry,
are
Jerry.
two different things.
Okay, so
Ask
if
me
Trump
if
was
someone was
criminally-
criminally liable.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. They don't deserve it. Yes.
Oh, okay. So if
Yes.
someone was, so would you
Yes.
vote for someone who is a convicted felon?
On those counts, yes.
You would.
On the counts put forward on Donald Trump, yes, I would.
But if those same counts were about sexual abuse, would you vote for him?
Nope.
So you wouldn't if it were a criminal court.
Nope. Of
Because
course not.
Because of what reason? The standard
Because-
of evidence.
Because yes,
Okay, so
100%.
Jerry, what's your reasonable doubt in the case with E. Jean Carroll?
What do you mean? What's my reasonable doubt? She has no reasonable doubt.
So you said it's not beyond a reasonable doubt. What's the reasonable doubt?
That he actually committed the crime.
What? No, that's not a reasonable doubt. You just said that. You just
What
said
do you
that.
mean?
That's-
What's the reasonable
What
doubt?
is it?
So,
What is?
okay.
No, I'm asking you. What's the reasonable doubt?
I don't know what her reasonable doubt is.
So if you don't know what the reasonable doubt is, to your own standard, it's beyond a reasonable doubt because you can't even conceive of a reasonable doubt.
My man, I didn't sit in the courtroom.
My man, you just got cooked. Sherry,
I
thank
did
you for
not
the
get
$20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sherry. I really appreciate the $20.
Far from
Thank you
being
so
cooked,
much.
my man.
Tyrell,
Far
thank you for
from
the
being
$5. Thank you so much. And Brooke, thank you for the $26 for dealing with these nut jobs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Brooke. DJ, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much as well.
Come on, man. So what's up? Let's continue.
I already gave you a response. You just got dunked on.
What did I get dumped on, dude? You're
What did we
asking me
just
to
talk
prove
about? Tell
reasonable
me, what
doubt
did-
for a
what did we just
person
talk about?
I don't think was great. You're asking for reasonable doubt. Why am I proving her case?
What's the reasonable doubt? Tell me. Samantha, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. No, you're telling me why you don't accept the determination. So what's the reasonable doubt?
The reasonable doubt that I don't accept it?
Yeah.
It wasn't proven beyond a
That's-
reasonable doubt.
Appreciate that.
It
mustache.
wasn't
Thank you so much. So then why can't you mention a reasonable doubt?
Because I don't believe there was a reasonable doubt. What are you saying?
So what is the reasonable doubt? So if there, wait, you said you don't believe that there's a reasonable doubt. If there's not a reasonable doubt,
I don't believe
well,
there
then-
was a reasonable doubt on her end. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Yes.
so if there's not a reasonable doubt, you just conceded that it meets the standard of beyond a reasonable doubt, yet you still don't accept it.
Whatever word tricks you're trying to use, man, it's not working. Okay.
You said it yourself. I didn't use any word tricks.
What
You
did I
said it
say?
yourself.
So explain to me what I
You,
said.
you said
Because,
you said that there isn't a reasonable doubt.
right. There isn't a reasonable doubt. Therefore, he would not be charged criminally because
No,
I
that
didn't
means
believe.
that means
I
he
don't-
would be charged criminally because it's beyond,
beyond
a
the reasonable doubt. What are you?
Yeah,
what
yeah,
are you
'cause
saying?
if it's beyond a reasonable doubt, that means that there's no reasonable doubt. You didn't know
man.
what the word. He didn't know what the phraseology of beyond a reasonable doubt meant. Chat. He didn't know.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah,
dude?
you did. Yeah, I'm totally.
You have to
serious.
prove
Jonah, thank you for the
beyond-
$10. Thank you so much.
Beyond a reasonable doubt, you have
Yeah,
to.
and you
prove-
already told me it was beyond a reasonable doubt because there was no reasonable doubt that you could identify. Thank you for the cap. Thank you, Taylor. Smartest MAGA for real.
I don't know.
He's
That makes no
lost.
sense. That what you're
This
saying
guy
makes no
needs
sense
a
to me.
map. He needs a map. Somebody get Chris Smooth.
Makes no sense to me. What you're saying.
Where are you going, bro? Where are you going?
I'm right here, man.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know where you're going, bro.
I know where I'm going.
No, you don't, dude.
You
said-
sit in
you
here
said-
and
you said
talk
it-
like the man was charged criminally.
Well,
great.
according to your own standards, it would have met that. Sassy, thank you
Dude,
for the under.
you're just playing
thank you for
word
the under.
games. Okay, you're
No,
playing word games.
Listen,
You know what I
Jerry,
believe and you know
Jerry,
what I don't
Jerry,
believe.
listen. Jerry,
Yeah,
listen.
sure.
You said there's no reasonable doubt.
My man, you're playing word
Correct?
games.
Is there?
You're
is there-
playing word
Do you
games.
agree? Do you agree?
You're
there's-
playing word games.
Do you agree? There's no reasonable doubt.
My man, you're playing word games.
Hey, Jerry,
believe
do you
there
agree there's no
wasn't-
reasonable doubt? Janelle, thank you for the
Listen,
$5. Thank you so much.
Criminal and liable
This
are
guy
two
is.
different things, my
That's not
man.
right.
You want to play word games? You can play word
Yeah.
games all you
So,
want.
so is
That's what
there
you
no
do all
reasonable
day.
doubt? Appreciate the paper crane.
Huh?
So is there no reasonable doubt?
What do you keep saying? There's no reasonable doubt.
Because you said there was no reasonable doubt, and if there's no reasonable doubt, that means it's beyond a reasonable doubt. Oscar,
Dude.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Dude, you're harping on one thing that means I don't know
That
what
means
your
you're
point
wrong.
is. Could you tell me
just-
what
I-
your point is?
I just described it.
What am I
Jerry.
wrong about? Tell me why I'm wrong.
You said there's no reasonable doubt, which means by your own standard, it's beyond a reasonable doubt.
Okay, so my
was
words are
proven
mixed
beyond a
up.
reasonable doubt.
My words are mixed up. You know what my point is.
No, I don't.
You're harping on one word, whatever.
You
I'm
said
not
there's no
understanding
reasonable
what you're
doubt.
saying.
So it's beyond a reasonable doubt.
My man, whatever you're saying is not making sense to me, okay?
Madeline, push you the $5. Thank
There's
you so
a big
much.
difference between criminal and liable. You sit here and say like it's criminal, like he was charged liably, right? Which is a much different thing than criminal.
Yeah,
It's
but
much
what was the
easier to
reasonable doubt?
prove liability
Jerry.
than criminality.
Kurtz, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Jerry, what's the reasonable doubt?
What's whose reasonable doubt? What I don't understand what you're asking.
What is
me.
the reasonable doubt to believe that this didn't happen to E. Jean Carroll? What's the reasonable doubt?
The word of the person they're accusing.
Okay, so Donald Trump saying that didn't happen?
Yeah.
Okay, so even though he said that he never met her, yet there was a picture of them together and literally talking in social circles, and him saying that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a
I'm sure
deposition,
he's met tons.
but then in a deposition mistaking her with his ex-wife. So he lied, and we have multiple times of him lying, so we know his story's not true. So what is his statement again? Because he can't say it. He can't say he didn't do it because he keeps getting defamation suits for it. If he says he didn't do it, if he says he didn't grape E. Jean Carroll, he gets defamation suits. So I'd love for him to keep saying it because then we can keep taking money from him. That'd be great. I think that would be a moral good to force Donald Trump to keep saying that because that means that we can take more money from him. More and more and more money, and we can use that money for good. Right? Like, I think that's a great thing. I think that would be a moral good. Yo, thank you so much for the perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Stop muting me, bro. I'm not interrupting you. Stop muting me.
You
I'm
were.
interrupting your donations. Come on, dude.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll stop when you get your little donations. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Okay, no problem. Okay, could you tell your audience the difference between civil and criminal?
Yeah.
Because you
so-
sit there like he was criminally charged and convicted, which he wasn't.
So okay, well, he was a felony. You don't accept those, but again, the difference.
I didn't say I don't accept those.
You did
I
say
said that
So,
everyone
the
else who was
difference-
charged with those same
the
crimes.
difference between a civil court and a criminal court is the standard of evidence. Again, it is preponderance of evidence versus beyond a reasonable doubt. But I just asked you again, what is your reasonable doubt? Because it couldn't be tried in a criminal case because
His
of
word.
statute of limitations.
His word. It's her word against his word.
Appreciate the money again. Thank you so much. But we've
Why
shown
do
that
you- why
his
are
word
you
is
so-
lies.
Why
We've shown
are you
that
so
he's
on her
lying.
word? Why are
We've
you
showed
so
that
on
he's
her
lying,
word?
so there actually is no reasonable doubt based upon that standard.
My
Tasha,
man,
thank you for the $2.50.
why is her word gold?
Because she didn't lie.
Oh, okay. So neither did Trump.
He did lie.
I mean,
gave
we
you
could both play
multiple-
that game.
Jerry, I gave
We
you
could both-
multiple. I gave you multiple instances where he lied specifically about these events.
You gave me. I heard one instance, and that was that
She has
he's in a picture
evidence.
with
She
her.
has evidence that is literally in accordance, is logically consistent with what her story is. Kristen, thank
Evidence.
you for the $5. Thank
Yeah,
you so
physical
much.
evidence or evidence by word of mouth.
So there is medical records. So there's physical evidence.
Okay. Well, I didn't see anything about medical records. So
Yeah, there are therapist
Veg-
notes.
Oh, therapist notes. Okay. That's
So-
okay. Sure. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So words once again, right? No
So-
physical
no,
evidence.
so the written down notes, right, are not physical evidence. The DNA on the dress.
That's
isn't-
word.
What about
That's
the
word by
DNA? What
word.
about the DNA on the dress that Trump wouldn't give up his DNA?
Okay. What about the DNA on Clinton's dress and the cigar he was shoving in over there?
I didn't.
Are you okay with that?
I never saw anything about that, but I'm not okay
Yeah.
with.
Read about it. Read
anything
about it,
that they
dude.
would do.
He was shoving the cigar right in there. Read about that in the Oval Office. You're cool with that?
Wait, so again, are you talking about literally like a consensual circumstance?
Are you okay with the cigar being shoved and then being lied about? You're okay with that?
So again, if you're talking about, are you talking about Monica Lewinsky?
You know the situation, my man.
Are you talking about Monica Lewinsky?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Monica Lewinsky.
That was consensual.
Okay.
So what was bad in that scenario was the cheating.
Okay. So you're cool with that?
No, I'm not cool with cheating. Sherry,
No.
thank you for the
You're cool
$35
with what he
on
did
Venmo. Thank you so
with
much, Sherry, for the $35. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Sherry. Thank you so much. Donald Trump's cheated on every single one of his wives. The last one with the corn star while his wife was pregnant. Caitlin, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Oh, Amber is trying to come up. Let me get Amber up here. And Tasha, thank you for the $2.50. Thank you so much. What's up, Amber? How you doing?
Good, Parker. Can you hear me this time?
I do hear you. Hopefully the chat
Okay.
can. Chat, can y'all hear Amber?
Yeah, I
You don't
might
have
be
to
a
mute me,
little
man. I told you I'd be silent for your little donations.
Okay.
So, first, just to clear something up about the felony criminal trial, can you please show the guest that it was a jury trial
Yeah, I
and
got
not
you.
just a judge? Because he says it was a judge. I just want to clear that up for everybody.
Okay, it was a jury trial. My mistake. Jury trial. You're correct.
Yeah.
Jury trial.
Okay. So, what was the evidence presented in the E. Jean Carroll trial? The first trial, not the second trial. The SA trial.
You're asking me the evidence?
Well, yeah, you said that the case wasn't strong enough. You don't believe her. So, what was the evidence that was not convincing to you?
It was all word of mouth.
No, it wasn't actually.
Okay, so tell me what the physical evidence was.
So, first there was the medical records from when she discussed this with a clinical psychologist in 1996.
Words.
So let me explain that one to you and why that doesn't work. If you go to a clinical psychologist in the state of New York and tell them about something that happened to you, they're required to keep a record of that in state's evidence, in the state database. So when this trial came about, they subpoenaed those medical records. So she would have had to have made up a story in 1996 in anticipation.
Right, because
that
no one
Donald
has
Trump
ever
was
made
gonna
up a
run for
story,
president.
right?
So
No one has ever made
why would somebody make up a story just to tell their private therapist and then do nothing for 23 years? That is logically
Yeah, in
ridiculous.
hopes that he would run for president in the future. Like what?
Yeah, she would have had to have a crystal ball. And if you don't think that the medical records from a clinical psychologist are not used in criminal court every
I said
single
they could be
day,
used, yes. But what are
yeah,
they? Words.
they're official.
It's not
They're
physical evidence. It's
they're
words.
they're official medical records, which are technically physical evidence. They're physical documentation.
That's not physical evidence, ma'am. It's words.
It is.
It's her words.
It
Is
is
the
physical
DNA
evidence.
physical evidence?
What DNA?
There's DNA on a
So he
dress.
doesn't. You don't know about the DNA either.
Yeah, he
so-
doesn't know anything.
Oh,
about the
so she has the dress from 40 years ago in plastic.
It was 23 years ago when she.
So she has the
Yes,
dress
she
in
does.
plastic. Okay.
She has. It's a suit. It's a suit dress that she
Okay.
has in one of those suit bags that she has kept in her closet ever since that day and never wore it again
Okay.
until she was photographed in it for a magazine after this happened.
Okay.
And there was DNA on the dress. The DNA on the dress was tested. It was found to be male DNA, unidentified male DNA. They tried for 2 years in litigation to urge Donald Trump to turn over his DNA to match it or to disprove this case and prove his innocence, and he refused.
Okay.
She
And
also had,
why wasn't he forced to give his DNA?
because you can't compel somebody to give up DNA in a civil case.
Okay.
Only
And that's
criminal
why
case.
there's a big difference between civil and criminal.
There is a difference between civil and criminal, but it's not as
A
big as you
very
think it
big
is.
difference. A very
that
big
big.
difference. Yes, it
So-
is. Yes, it is.
So here's the thing: did
Did OJ?
evidence,
Was there DNA in OJ's case?
I don't remember. We're not talking
Yes.
about OJ.
Was he found innocent? Yes.
Yeah, and
was
he-
he found?
and he was-
Was he found liable? Yes.
So here's the interesting thing about that: he's guilty.
Yes.
He did it.
Okay.
The criminal court got it wrong. The civil court got it right.
Okay. So you don't
Because they heard
believe
the
in
same-
so you don't believe in the justice system?
We do.
Nothing is 100% perfect, and you know that.
Thank you. You're right. Nothing is 100% perfect.
Right.
So to
So
sit up
according
there.
to you,
So to
so
sit. Can
according
I
to
speak?
you,
Can I
you
speak?
should, no.
Can
no,
I
you can't.
speak?
So no. So according to you, we should throw out every single criminal conviction and every single civil liability because the court is not 100% perfect. That's what you would be concluding here. Just dismiss the ones you don't like, and believe the ones that you do. Of course, it's not perfect. We're human beings. But there was a lot of compelling evidence, including medical records that were subpoenaed from the state of New York that couldn't be tampered with because they were sealed, that were used in this case. That's pretty solid evidence, as well as the DNA that he refused to give over for 2 years. And what's weird to me is, why would my aunt, she's my aunt, by the way, beg him to give over his DNA for 2 years just so that he would turn it over and prove that she was lying? Why would she want him to do that?
I don't know. Tell me.
Because he's
You're her,
guilty
you're
and
her niece.
Yeah,
You're her
because
niece.
he did
Tell
it,
me.
and she knows because he did it, and she knows that he did it, and her confidence in that is 100%. Therefore, she wanted him to give over the DNA
I'm sure her
because she
confidence is
knew
100%.
that there was because she knew there was a 0% chance that it would exonerate him and that it would prove her case. That's why she asked him to give over his DNA for 2 years.
Was he ordered?
Sam,
Was he
thank you for
ordered by the
$5 to give the
court?
cap as well.
Was he ordered? Sorry to interrupt your donation. Was he ordered by the court to
you
give
should
his
be
DNA?
sorry.
I am sorry, dude. My bad.
No,
What do
you
you mean
can't. You
ordered?
can't. And
No,
you
I
can't in a
already
civil court.
told you
We
they
already told
can't.
you this.
They can't do that
They can-
civilly, right? Yeah. So why would you willingly just give up
compel
your
you
DNA? Why would you willingly
to
give
prove
up
Because
your
you're
because it
DNA?
would have exonerated him.
to prove your innocence. Let's frame it this way. If Donald Trump knew that he didn't do this,
Right.
giving up his DNA would have immediately exonerated him.
Okay,
proved
but
her
he
a
didn't
liar,
want to.
and won him probably a ton more support.
Yeah.
Maybe you're probably right.
Because then
Yes.
then he would be the victim, but he
Yeah,
didn't
he
do
can use
that.
that as
did
an
he?
argument of, oh, they're trying to come after me.
But he decided.
And
But he
everybody would believe him for sure then,
Okay.
because he
Well, he
would be
decided not
proven
to.
by DNA to be telling
But
the
he
truth.
decided not to.
Yeah. Why did he
and my
decide not
point,
to, Jerry?
Listen. Let me speak for a second, please. I let you guys speak. Let me speak. I actually just lost my train of thought real quick. Jesus Christ.
Because he's guilty. That's the reason why he didn't.
No. Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's guilty. He's guilty liably, right?
He's legally responsible. That's what liability means.
Right. And which is much easier.
Legally responsible. Mhm.
Which is much easier to prove in a
It's
court
not-
of law.
I think people have a severe misunderstanding of the standard of evidence in civil cases and criminal cases. It's not that you have to. It's not that you can have weaker evidence.
Yes, you
It's the
can.
level of certainty.
It's
No,
the level of
it's not.
burden of proof.
No, it is the level of certainty of the evidence. In
Oh,
a
yeah.
civil case, you have to be 51% or more convinced. In a criminal case, it's beyond
100.
a reasonable doubt. No, it's not 100. It's absolutely not. Please go read the Duke University study about the difference between
Right. So when
percentage
one
of
juror,
certainty in
when
civil
one
case and
juror
criminal case.
in a criminal case,
Because
when one juror in a criminal case says not guilty, the person is not guilty.
Well, no. If one
Yes.
person in a criminal
Yes.
case, no,
Yes.
no. If excuse me, can I answer that?
Yeah,
if
sure.
if one person in a criminal case is deliberating with the other jurors and says that he's not guilty, and the rest of them say he is, then guess what happens? A hung jury,
A hung jury.
not a not guilty.
And
Yeah, that's
he's
not a not
okay.
guilty.
But,
Kai,
but
thank you for the dollar.
in
Thank
lieu
you
of
so
that,
much.
are we done with the donation? I don't want to interrupt.
So
Listen.
my point was,
Go
they
ahead.
did a study on levels of certainty with, I think it was 90 judges and 1,000 jurors across the country. And they asked jurors and judges to say, what percentage of certainty do you believe beyond a reasonable doubt to be? And the answers varied anywhere from 60% to 99%. So it's different to each juror. It's absolutely not 100%. To some
Ma'am.
people, beyond a reasonable doubt means 60%. So we're
Okay,
talking
that's
about
some
the difference
people.
between 51% to anywhere from 60 to 99%.
Okay, but what is it in a court of law, not in a study?
Chase, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo.
You know
Thank you
what?
so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you know what
Julie,
a study
thank you
is?
for the $15. Thank you so much.
They
Sorry.
Stop
asked
interrupting donations,
judges,
ma'am, please.
They
Yeah,
asked
Jerry, you be
judges and
quiet.
jurors who've served on jury trials and has presided over trials what they use as a
Ma'am,
percentage when they
in a
made
court
their
of law,
decisions.
In
Yeah.
a court of law,
Judges
it has
who
to
work
be
in courts of law. Yep.
100%.
No, it
What
doesn't.
happens-
That's
No, it
absolutely
doesn't.
false.
Can I
That's
speak?
absolutely
Go look
false.
it
Can
up
I
right
speak?
now.
Okay.
Go look it
I'm
up right now.
sorry, Jerry, but that's totally
not
false.
true.
Okay, listen.
That's not true.
When a jury is a hung jury, is the person convicted as guilty?
No, it's a hung jury.
Okay.
Lauren, thank
And
you
why
so
is
much
it a
for the
hung jury?
$10.
Oh,
Thank
hung
you so
jury?
much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lauren.
I know what a hung
A hung
jury
jury
is.
means Yeah, hung jury means they either retry
A hung
the
jury
case
means
or
not
they drop the
100%
charges.
of the jurors agreed. That's a hung jury.
Correct.
And then in lieu of
Yeah,
that,
correct.
what happens is the person is not guilty. They are not
No, it does
convicted.
not. No,
They're not
it
convicted.
doesn't mean they're
I
not
won't use the
guilty. It's a
guilty word.
hung
They're not
jury.
convicted. They're not convicted.
Correct, and they usually retry the person until they
Right.
get a decision, one way or the other.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But they're not convicted guilty unless there's 100%.
What's your point? No, it's
Exactly
not 100%.
what I'm saying is my point.
You're not listening. It's not 100% certainty in each of the 12 people's minds.
On a study.
It's not 100. It's
On a
not
study.
100%. You're not listening. That's not what I'm talking about. In
Listen.
your scenario,
Right.
let me finish.
Yeah,
I'm letting you
please.
In
finish. Go
your
ahead.
scenario, if one juror is not convinced beyond a reasonable doubt, then there's a hung jury. That does not mean that each juror was not 100% convinced. That means one person was not convinced beyond a reasonable doubt.
Right.
That's what that means.
Right.
There is no
Which then
such
means
thing
what?
as 100%.
Which
That
then
doesn't
means what?
exist.
There's a hung jury and the person is not convicted. That's what that means.
What is your
Am I-
point? We all know that. And then they're usually retried. What's the point?
Okay. And a lot of times
This-
there's more hung juries.
the
So
E.G.
my
Carroll-
point is,
So what?
if not every, can I make my point? If my point is, if not every jury member agrees, the person is not convicted. So you do need
Great.
100% of the jury to
Yeah.
convict the
You need
person of a
100%
crime.
you need 100% of the jurors to agree, and they did
Yes.
in E.G. Carroll's case. All of them. They were unanimous.
Civilly, not criminally, civilly.
So there you go.
And you don't need every juror in a civil case.
Yes, and I've already explained. Yes, you do. What are you talking about? This was a 9-juror trial,
Right.
and all 9 of them agreed. They were
Okay.
unanimous.
Yes.
Every
in this
single
case.
one of those jurors held
Yes.
Trump liable unanimously.
Right.
And in the defamation case, with 12 jurors, they were also unanimous.
And could you explain to me the evidence difference between a criminal case and a civil case?
There isn't a difference between what kind of evidence is needed to be presented. It's just about the level of certainty of each juror of guilt.
Raj,
Right.
thank you for the $3.
So
Thank
if
you
you
so
only
much. I
need-
appreciate
if
it.
you only need
and
11
Mary, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
If you only need a level of certainty.
Wait, Jerry,
of
do you believe in
50%.
God? Wait, so then
Honestly.
I have a question.
Sure.
If you believe in God, what's your tangible evidence for that?
There's no tangible evidence. It's just a belief. What are you laughing at?
Sally,
I said
thank you for
first of all,
$10.
first
Thank
of
you
all,
so
I said
much.
I have an
Then
ounce.
your whole standard is there's no tangible evidence. Absolutely
Okay.
none.
Do-
But then
do
your
you-
view for this has no tangible evidence. Yet you still believe it.
Do you believe in aliens?
Well, I mean, I think it's probabilistically likely, but I don't believe there are any
No.
aliens on the planet. Like,
Okay.
Is there any biological life in the universe?
So the
Probably,
point here-
probably some.
Let's get back to the subject. Let's not get crazy here.
But
so
there's
the
evidence
point
for that,
here,
by the
Jerry,
way.
is that each one of these jurors was convinced more than they were not convinced. So they all believed her. And when they polled them, they said they believed her. Every single one of them said they were convinced and they believed her.
Okay. And what were the
And
what
you
were their
can't really,
affiliations? What was their political affiliations on
them-
that jury?
Three of them were Trump voters and 6 of them were not.
Okay. Great.
And the 3 who were Trump voters also agreed that he did it.
Okay. With a 50%. With a 50%.
51% or more. But here's the thing.
51%.
Just because they tell
Right.
you have to be at least 51% sure doesn't mean they were only 51%
It means you only
sure.
have to
And
be half sure.
you
only have to be half
more-
sure.
You have to be more convinced than not. And these jurors,
Okay,
when they
51%.
spoke to a few
So
of
you have
them,
to be half sure. Half sure.
and when they spoke, and when the legal team spoke to the jurors after the case, the ones they spoke to said that they were way more than 51% convinced.
Okay, but let's face the reality that you only need half certainty to convict
More
civilly.
than half. No, you have to
Okay,
have more
51%. I'm sorry. So you only need 51% of certainty to prosecute or to charge civilly, right?
Yeah, and you said you
Yeah,
would let
and in a
someone who has a
criminal
50.
case-
So you had someone that you said you would let someone who has,
50-50,
who has
dude.
over. Listen, you
It's
said
50.
It's not
be
50.
quiet
I'm
and listen to
sorry.
what.
Go ahead. I'm
Jerry,
sorry.
be quiet.
Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Don't talk to me like that, dude.
I will talk to you
I'll
however
be
I want.
quiet.
You have been unbelievable. Please be
don't-
quiet.
Go ahead, buddy.
You said someone that has over a 51% likelihood of doing this, right, of sexually assaulting a child, you would let them take care of your child in terms of babysitting. So don't even get me fucking started. That is unbelievably disgusting.
First of all, I was yesing you, dude. It depends from case to case, okay? If you really
What?
want to get technical, it's from case to case. I would have to see evidence in a case to make a decision. You're just throwing things out. So
What
I was just
evidence-
yesing you
what evidence do you
because you
need?
won't let people speak unless they answer your questions.
so will you
I think
answer?
you're the man, and nobody could speak unless they answer your question. So I just yesed you, okay? Now let's continue. Go ahead.
Okay, so then do you dispute that? Do you disagree with it now?
Disagree with what?
Like would you say that you don't believe that?
I would have to see the case in front of me to make my own decision. Right?
You'd have to see the case in front of you. Okay.
Yes.
So, okay,
Yes.
so if you're saying that you need to see the case in front of you, then why don't you accept the jury determination because they had the case in front of them?
Because, like I said, civilly, it's much different than criminal. That's why. I would have to see it.
Okay,
I
so
make
that's
my
not
own
an actual
decisions.
response to what I
I
just
make
said.
my own decisions. I'm not listening to them. I'd like to see the case and make my own decisions. Now, in this case, right, the case of her aunt, it's word against word. Okay?
No, it's medical records and DNA evidence and
Ma'am,
the testimony of the friends that she
Okay, so
told.
DNA
against
evidence
his
that
word.
wasn't proved, right? Because he wouldn't give his thing. We agree
Correct,
that he
but the
wouldn't give his.
medical records are indisputable.
You're
That's not
talking
just
about a psychiatrist. That's words.
I
You're
don't think
talking
you
about a
understand.
psychiatrist.
I I don't think you
I
understand
do
what medical
understand.
evidence is.
I
I don't think
totally
you understand.
understand.
They use that evidence in criminal court cases every single day. It is
They literally
medical
do.
evidence.
Okay, so it's medical evidence of somebody's word. Where's
If
the
you
physics?
actually think that
Go ahead.
somebody is going to make something like that up with their private therapist,
They do it all the
23
time.
years,
People do it all the
23
time.
years.
No.
People do it all the time. Have you seen your listen, I don't want to be mean and stuff. Have you seen your aunt's have you seen her videos lately?
Oh, you're
I
so weird.
know her very well.
I'm not weird. I'm just asking. Have you seen her videos
I know
lately?
her very. Yes, I know her very well.
Okay. They look kind of weird to me. So, yes.
So
For me to
so here's the
question
thing.
it is
Here's
not
what
a
you're
bad
going
thing.
into.
I'm questioning.
Here's what you're.
Can I speak?
No.
Can
So
I
you're-
speak?
No, because
No.
what you're questioning is your subjective opinion of a person outside the courtroom when you didn't read the transcripts, you didn't read the evidence, you didn't read the juror's decision, you didn't read the judge's notes on the case, and you weren't in the courtroom. So all you're basing your opinion off of is what you think of this woman. And I'm going to guess that you're viewing her through a lens of misogyny because you're a misogynist, because you don't believe her. And just because she's an eccentric, creative person who has a very outgoing, outlandish personality, you think she can't be a victim. And that's not how this works. Anyone can be a victim, even if they're weird and eccentric. Nobody's ever claimed that she's not an eccentric person. We laugh at her all the time. She's wild. We know
Yeah,
that.
I laugh at her too. She is
You're so
wild.
weird,
You're right.
Jerry.
Why am I a
doesn't-
weirdo? I'm agreeing with
That
you.
doesn't mean that she. That doesn't mean that she's a liar, and it doesn't mean that she's not a victim, and it doesn't mean that she's not a good person.
She
Because
could
she is.
be.
I've known her for 30
Well, she
years.
could be. Well, she could be.
She is.
She could be. She could be a liar. I don't know.
She's not a liar.
Okay, because you say so.
I've known her and the friends that she told about this for decades,
Okay.
and none of them are lying about this.
Okay.
And I
other
believe-
people who. Go ahead.
And I believe that when she went to her therapist to talk about this, that she was telling the truth to her therapist because
That's
there's
your
no
belief.
reason.
Yes,
To
that's your
believe.
belief.
There's no
My
reason
belief
to
is
believe that she
opposite.
would just make
We're
that
allowed to
up for
disagree.
no reason. No, we're
Don't
not.
you? Yes, we are. We're allowed to disagree.
Okay,
That's
vote
what
for
America
a rapist then,
is.
Jerry.
We're
Then
allowed
vote
to
for a rapist.
disagree.
Then vote for a rapist, Jerry. Congratulations.
Okay, that's what you believe. I don't believe it. Sorry. We're allowed to have different opinions. I am sorry.
Okay.
That's what
Have a good day,
America
Jerry.
is.
Yeah, in your
We're
opinion,
allowed.
that you're going to vote for a disgusting man, a man that literally
Okay.
been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation,
Civilly
fraud, 34
liable.
felonies.
Correct.
Tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He said he had Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. He said he calls his daughter voluptuous. He said he likes to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place and bragged about it in front of Howard Stern. Right? He says
said
he has
had
sex in common with his daughter.
with a daughter.
Yeah, that's
That was-
disgusting
That
behavior.
wasn't weird or anything. Have you watched Trump's interviews saying that shit? A lot weirder than the stuff my aunt says. Guarantee it.
Seriously. But he will never acknowledge that. He doesn't call that
wasn't weird. Clinton was sticking the cigars in, huh? That wasn't weird?
This guy just doesn't.
Why
this
are
guy
you
just doesn't
talking about
argue.
Clinton? He has absolutely nothing to do with Donald
It has
Trump.
to do with the
Carroll.
subject of the conversation. That's
It
why.
doesn't because
Yes, it
that was
does.
a consensual. That was a
Was that
consensual
weird?
relationship.
Was it weird?
Of course, it was weird. I think it was
Okay.
disgusting, and I can't stand Bill Clinton, and I wouldn't vote for him either. What's your point?
Okay. Okay. Millions
Yeah.
of people did.
So, like, I don't know what your
Okay.
point is.
My
Millions of
point
people
is,
vote for Trump.
it's America, and we're allowed to disagree. You guys sit up
You're not
here
making
and
an
just
actual
bash
point.
Okay, have a
people's-
good day, Jerry. Bye.
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bye. Bye.
Bye, great
Yeah.
apologist. Have a good
Take
one.
care. I'm here. Bye. I'm
I mean,
here.
there's nothing else
What's
to
up?
say.
What's the next
He
subject?
didn't look at the evidence. He didn't read the transcript.
What's the? How do you
He-
know what I looked at?
I doubt he even.
How
because
do you know what
said
I
you
looked
didn't.
I did.
You said you didn't.
Literally,
Did
you
at least
admitted
watch
to it not
his
happening.
Deposition? Did you watch Donald Trump's deposition where he mistook E. Jean Carroll for his wife and then was like all confused? Did you watch that? Even though his only defense, he testified for 3 minutes before he gave up and got off the stand. His only defense was he doesn't know her and has never met her in his life. Even though in the deposition he mistook her for his own, and that she wasn't his type. Even though when they showed him a photograph of himself with her, he thought that was Marla. But she's not his type. Okay. It makes much more sense that he's telling the truth because none of this stacks up against him at all.
For real, for
I
real.
keep getting muted. I don't understand.
Because you're ridiculous.
Because I'm ridiculous. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Because you
literally.
don't like my perspective. So that's
Yeah,
why.
I think you're insane.
Okay. That's great. I'm insane then. Can we go
Yeah,
to another
yeah,
subject?
you
I'd like
are.
to talk about it. Yeah. Okay, I'm insane. Yes. Because I don't
You-
agree
like,
with you. I'm
Quite, no,
insane.
you quite literally are.
What are
It's not
you?
just because you don't agree
You're a
with
little
me. It's just 'cause
fucking faggot.
You're,
That's what
oh,
you
look
are.
at him. Look at him.
There it is.
Literally, immediately.
Aw, Poor
that guy.
baby.
Poor baby, little man child.
Aw, baby bottles in the chat for the
Baby
baby.
bottles in the chat for this guy. Actually,
Oh,
what a little
it's
baby.
so sad. You know, it's amazing that I can come up here and talk about this very personal matter that is extremely triggering, and I have never once resorted to slurs like that.
It's because he's
But
a
women
gross
are too
human.
emotional to lead, Parker.
I know, right?
But
Like
who
that's
is it
that's
that
their
gets-
argument.
But who is it that gets up here and yells slurs and screams and rage quits all the time?
MAGA,
Yeah.
literally MAGA.
All right, Parker.
I always appreciate you, Amber.
You know I'll be around. See ya.
Of course, I'll see you. I'll see you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. All right, all right. Let me get them up. Do give it a second, everyone. All right. It didn't accept this person. Let me try the next. All right, everyone. Do give it a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do you tap that screen if you want to support me? As always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. I do appreciate everyone who's supporting me. All right, let's go to the next person. All right, all right. Do give it 1 minute, everyone. Do you tap that screen? We're almost to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. That guest was so rude. Yeah, there's been a lot of insane rude guests recently. I don't know why they're like this. They're just like, I think they're just like freaking out for no reason. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are simply just looking for some debates, y'all. All right. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I'm voting Kamala.
Kamala, by the way. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's try to get it up to 1 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
53.
Yo, Jonathan, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Is there a way you can turn off the background noise? But why are you voting Trump?
I just think he could run the country a lot better than Kamala. Or
Kamala, why do you think he's better at running the country than Kamala Harris?
because the other, like, foreign countries won't respect her at all. They'll just run
So
over.
why won't foreign countries respect her?
Because she's a woman.
Okay, so would you vote for, or would you vote against someone who's black, and you say we shouldn't elect someone who's black because there are racists?
I ain't got no problem with a black person. Like, I liked Obama. Like,
So why do you have a problem with a woman being president?
Not any woman like her. Like,
what do you mean?
Some women, like, I'd rather have Hillary Clinton than her any day. Like, Hillary is way smarter than her.
Oh, okay.
But
So why is Hillary Clinton smarter than her?
she just knows, like, got more common sense than
Okay, can you
Kamala
give me an
does or whatever.
example of Kamala Harris not having common sense?
I mean, look at how she talks about the school buses ride around and yellow
Here,
school
I'll
buses
ask you a
and
question.
electric school buses and all this.
Yeah, I have a question. How many branches of government are there?
3.
3. What are they?
I ain't even going there. I already know. I know that. I ain't,
What are they?
I already know all that. I
What are
ain't
the 3
telling you.
branches?
I ain't telling you.
What are the 3 branches?
Why are you going to ask something like that whenever we talking about something you can't defend her, so you had to try to throw off
No,
on
no.
me?
What I'm saying is that you say she has no common sense, but do you have common sense?
Well, probably not, but I know the 3
Probably
branches
not?
of government. Yeah.
So what are they?
Legislative, executive, and judicial. How about that?
Okay, appreciate the goose. Thank you so much. How many people are in the Senate?
The Senate? I think ain't it 104 or something like that, maybe?
No.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. So next question. Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
I mean, he passed a lot of them. Why?
Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
The COVID thing that he passed helped middle class people more than rich people.
The COVID thing? What
Like
COVID thing?
I'd have to look it up. I looked it up. I looked up all of them the other day. All of them that he passed.
Which COVID one?
Hold on.
All right, give him a second to look it up, everyone. In the meantime, do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Give him a second to find that real quick, everyone. Dun dun. Did it dun dun. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Let's get him some help, everyone. If you're MAGA in the comment section, MAGA, put in the comment section right now. All right, let's get him some help, everyone. He needs some help. He needs some help, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
42.
Are you voting for Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Why so?
Why wouldn't I? Look at the economy, the border especially. I think that's got to be one of the biggest issues.
Okay. So, what about the border? Is there a border crisis right now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, if there's a border crisis right now, did you know that at the end of Ed Trump's administration, there was also, actually more border crossings than there is now?
No, they got about 10.5 million in Biden's administration so far.
No. Right now, there's actually less daily crossings than there was at the end of Trump's administration. So, if there was a border crisis then, well, then there's a border crisis. I mean, a border crisis right now, then there's a border crisis then. So, why did Trump get rid of the?
DHS. You've got 10.5 million.
No, Mayorkas indicated this. Not only did Mayorkas indicate this, but it was indicated by. Listen.
He's as corrupt as the rest of them.
Listen. Not only that, but it's also from the CBP. Did I already talk to you before, conservative-minded? People are saying you've already been on before. Just trying to see. Have I talked to you before?
I think we had. I think I got kicked early on for some kind of, because I mentioned we went into a topic that wasn't allowed, and so I was informed that I can't. It was like an age restriction because of a certain word I used that I can't use anymore.
Okay.
I think it had the insurrection type stuff.
I found it's called the CARES Act, the Coronavirus CARES Act for $2.2 trillion that he'd give to everybody for whatever reason.
Well, one of them policies.
Okay, so you guys like debt spending to give money to people? I thought you guys were against free money. Oh, you said a slur?
I don't think it done nothing but really blowed a lot of money. Like, I don't really see where it helped anybody.
So wait, so you like free money?
I don't like people getting free money.
You guys are just paying. You guys are literally just paying for votes, dude. You guys are just debt spending to pay for votes. So like, why do you think that's okay?
The Democrats are the one that wants to give all the money away.
Wait, but you just said that was good.
I said it was not good. I didn't say it was good. I sat here and said it wasn't good to give the money away.
Oh, so it wasn't good to give people the middle class money?
Nope.
Okay, so then why did you just cite that policy?
I don't know. You said cite one that it helped the middle class more than the rich people. That helped the middle class more than the rich people. That don't mean I got to agree to it.
Okay, so you don't agree with it though. So you don't.
I don't agree with people getting tax refunds that don't pay in, like earned income and all that. I don't agree with all that.
Okay, so
like, a lot of people get more money back than they actually paid in.
Okay.
And
can I ask
that's
a question?
not right. Yeah.
Okay, so should we get rid of California supporting the red states?
California ain't got enough money to support themselves. How are they supporting anybody else?
California has the biggest economy in the United States.
Yeah, it's a blowed economy, wasted. They should spend it on helping their damn homeless people instead of the.
We're too busy. We're too busy spending it on red states.
You ain't giving their money to the red states, boy. You
yeah, we give more money than the federal government than we get from it.
Nope. California, they can't even pay their own
largest
bills.
economy in the world. Yes, we can.
Have you ever been? You live there?
We had a budget surplus.
You ever been there?
I live
you
in
ever been to California?
I live in California.
It's a shithole if there's ever been.
No, it's not. It's great. I love it.
Man, you crazy as hell. I've been over
I love Los Angeles.
That's a damn shithole.
No, it's not.
Like Los Angeles.
Wait, what state do you live in? What state do you live in?
In Tennessee right now.
Tennessee is an absolute shithole, bro.
Well, it is. I agree. I ain't from here.
Okay. Well, where's good?
Alabama.
Alabama? You think Alabama's good? Did you know in 2002 interracial marriage was just made legal?
In Alabama?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's when I was born.
Okay.
I was born in 2002.
In 2019, Mississippi took the Confederate flag off their state flag. So what does that mean? 2019, they done it.
And that's what you think is good. You're fucking weird, dude. Fact that you brought it up. The fact that you brought it up as like a good thing is crazy. When that was a part of it, till 2019, Jesus Christ, dude.
I mean, you brought up what did interracial marriages have to do with anything we was talking about? You brought it up to start with.
Yeah, it was only made legal in 2002, which is when I was born. So you act like that's a great place to live, dude. It was literally only legal, right, for people to get interracial and be married after that point. That's insane. Okay, sweet home Alabama. I bet that's why you like Alabama. But
but you're the one that brought it up. Like I never said nothing.
You brought up Alabama. That's the only reason you think it's a good state.
There's more black people in Alabama than white. It's 67% black. There's more black people than white. Like, that don't make any sense for you to even say that.
Dude, right. You understand that? Wait, you're white, right?
Yes.
Okay. So.
You don't believe there's more black people in Alabama than white people?
like a source on that too, as it relates to this. Again, the reason why the situation is bad in Alabama is what I'm referencing is related to literally incest, which is predominantly amongst white people.
There ain't no damn incest there. You talking about damn
No,
California?
in Alabama?
There is in California. The people in California are way
Well,
weirder
it
than
seems
people
like
from
you guys are
Alabama.
accepting of that because Donald Trump says he has sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf. He says he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. Right, like his son called his own daughter, who was 17, sexy. Beth, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So it's like you're you love supporting this.
Well, Howard,
What
people
percent
calling
of
me
Alabama
racist,
is
and
white?
you're the one that brought it up, huh? It's 67% black. You better pull it up.
No, 64.6% white.
I don't know what you looking at.
What percent of Alabama is white?
Yeah, go to
Okay,
Hold
so
on,
only 12.4% of Alabama is black.
no.
Okay,
Sure, that ain't
61.6% white.
51. So what's the other 49%? Black.
No, again, 12.4% black. That's
They-
due to the
they ain't no
2020
way.
consensus.
No. You're wrong. I don't know what you're looking at. Y'all got different shit to look at. Y'all got y'all's Google is democratically steered out there in California, so y'all just see what they want y'all to see.
What does your Google have like incest coded into it? So like
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah,
It's
so,
got
like,
it. So yeah, so people won't come out looking like you.
Okay, I don't think looking like me is a bad thing.
Oh.
Trump, I just have a question.
But
Like-
anyhow,
right, I have a
listen
question.
up.
If you could pick to either look like me or to look like you, what would you pick?
I'd look like me.
Really?
Yeah. Why? What would you pick?
Me. I'd pick myself.
Hell, anybody would. I think. What kind of damn question was that?
Danielle, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. So like if okay, we'll ask the question real quick to chat. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you so much. Actually, do you have picture
I got a
videos with
question for
yourself?
you
in there?
after this. I got a question for you after this. Or you want to go with mine first?
Go ahead.
All right. What do you think about the Venezuelan people taking over the apartments in Colorado?
Can you give me a single source that indicates that?
I mean, I seen it on the news. I don't know. I mean, is news not a good enough source?
What news? Because I can show you fact checks with this if you'd like. You wanna?
So they're not doing it. I seen it on the news. I don't know if it's not.
Well,
true.
there's
It
no
ain't
good
true,
evidence that Venezuelan gangs specifically. Christina.
Well,
thank you for
immigrants
$2.
then. How about immigrants?
Immigrants? Can you give me what's your source?
I mean, hell, I had to get off. I can't talk to you and get off here and look on the internet because I'm just on my phone. I don't have the laptop in here with me. I mean, hell, I know good and well. Have you seen it on the news this week that they're taking over an apartment thing?
Yeah, so
Making
there's
the
no good
people-
evidence supporting that. Matt, do you want to address that?
Oh, sure. I mean, what he's referring to is a claim that's been made by the mayor and by a councilwoman about 3 apartment complexes, right? But the problem is that the police went to those apartment complexes and found no evidence that these gangs are quote unquote like running the place, that they're taking the rent money and everything. In fact, one of the major complexes has been cited for decades because of the poor living conditions that they and many people think that they're using this as a scapegoat to kind of get around that because they don't want to provide these like good living conditions. Now, it is true that because of the influx of migrants, that more migrants are living within those complexes, but there's no evidence that these gangs have all of a sudden controlled these large portions because that part of of Denver has had gang problems for decades, like decades and decades. So this is not like a new thing, by the way.
Yeah, but I seen the other day that the immigrants are demanding that they give them better food and stuff because they're not giving them good enough free shit. Like, I think they should go back to where they come from if they're not happy with what we're giving them for free.
Well, you say that they're demanding them.
Saying immigrants should go back where they come from is crazy.
Well, that too, but like, who's
They
them?
should if they're not happy. Like the immigrants a few weeks ago in Colorado, I think it's Denver, was demanding that the government people give them better food or whatever because they was living out in their tents. They wasn't happy with the food that they was giving them for free. I mean, if they're not happy with their living conditions here, they need to go back to where they come from. I mean,
You're
that's
probably
just
speaking about
straight
people
facts.
who are in here because of asylum claims, and they by law have a
They
right
ain't
to
asylum claiming. Them fuckers, you know good and well they ain't claiming no asylum. They using that for a fucking excuse to get here.
Well, hold on. If they're undocumented, by your logic, then they can't claim to get any benefits from the state because they are, by definition, undocumented. So they have to be in the country and be under the government protection to get those benefits.
So they might claim asylum. They might claim it, but that's just, they just making that shit up to get to America.
Okay,
Like,
okay. Let me ask you this question:
it ain't true.
Why did Trump and all the Republicans vote against the bill that would have tightened all laws around asylum? Why did they vote against that then? Like, that's such a big deal. Why did the bipartisan border bill get shot down? Because it would have made seeking asylum much more difficult.
They didn't. They didn't do that. That ain't true.
They very much did. They did it twice, in fact.
No.
Donald Trump, in fact, called, right? He called Mike Johnson. He called Mitch McConnell. He called Ted Cruz and said, do not vote for this, and that's why it failed. And so you're complaining about something that could have been fixed, except Trump decided, no, I don't want it to be fixed.
Hey, Trump wants it fixed. Trump's gonna fix it whenever it gets
Bruh,
there.
did you just hear what I said? No, we could have had it fixed last year, but Trump
The Democrats,
was like
what
swimming
the
in his pants and was like,
Biden
no,
and them,
I don't want that.
Biden and them wanted all them people to come in because they want them to be registered to vote next time, so they have more Democrats.
No, he's literally believing in this dumb conspiracy bullshit, bro.
I mean, that's what they're doing. But most Hispanic people that I know are voting for Trump. Like, they ain't illegals, but they the ones. So I lived in Atlanta
Why are
for
you
2 years.
associating people who are Hispanic with being quote unquote illegals, bro? What the fuck?
Well,
And
I
why
mean,
do you
most-
use that terminology? Like, you're so weird, bro.
I mean, most of the illegals are Hispanic people, ain't they? Or not? They're not? Is that not true?
No, well, no, actually, in fact, if you actually look at where most of the immigrants come from, a good portion comes from Asia. Some of them come from Europe. Yes, some of them do come from Central and South America. But to say that all of them are like Hispanic, no, that's simply not true.
Okay. Well, a lot of them are, but
DJ,
all of them that I
thank
know
you so
that
much.
are here, that live here, are voting for Trump. They already voted for Trump. But I lived in Atlanta for 2 years. I only met one person that said they voted for Biden, and he was a white guy.
I
Well,
voted for
you're
Biden.
not talking to a lot of people, are you?
Man, I worked in customer service for 2 years. I talked to
Wait,
hundreds of people a day.
you're asking people in your customer service who they voted for? Like, how did that come up?
I'm talking about the people that work with me. Yeah, that come. Man, you can tell, like in Georgia, you can tell who people vote for.
Really?
I mean, I can
What's
tell.
the,
I can meet
defining
somebody and tell who they vote
characteristic?
for.
What's the defining characteristic of someone who votes for Biden versus Trump?
If somebody comes in with a USA shirt on or Under Armour shirt with American flag on it, they Trump supporters. If they come in with some rainbow looking shit on, they voting for Harris. And that's the truth.
Really?
Yep. Anybody that wears like
So you just assume based on their outfit and everything,
Literally.
who they're voting.
yeah. I mean, when we talk about it, like then you start talking about it with them. Yeah, you know it. They voted for.
Well,
But I'm
I don't
talking about-
talk to people out and about. I don't just go up to them and be like, "Hey, who are you voting for?" Like, that's just a weird thing to ask somebody, unless you're like actually trying to get it recorded and shit.
We do it in the South. We do it all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, he just got flagged for civic and election integrity, so I'm
Bruh.
gonna go to the next person.
Bruh.
Yeah, no, it's been fucking weird. All right, everyone, do tap that screen to get to 1.5 million likes. Share the live as well if you want to support me. Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. All right, all right. Let me add this person. Yo, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Bro's scared of a Rambo. So real. All right, give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I am 26 years old.
Are you voting for Trump? Thank you for the
Yeah,
love, Thank
I
you so
am.
much. Why so?
I am.
I said why so?
Well, it's more because of a personal reason. My mom and my dad, they had me here. I was born here in the United States, but they were working in Mexico because they had their businesses there. And during the Bush presidency, they were denied the visa, so they couldn't cross the United States anymore. And that kind of like left a mark on me. And then they tried to apply again during Obama. They were denied again. And then it was until the first year of Trump, they were accepted again. So I don't know, that opened my eyes again. I mean, that opened my eyes to like see Trump different. And
did you know that he has more restrictive policy as it relates to that?
well, yeah, he has restrictive policies. I think all presidents should do that because it's their country and
So if he has
they
more
should defend
restrictive
their
policies
country.
as it relates to that, and you want less restrictive policies as it relates to that, then you wouldn't vote for him.
Well, yeah, but it was different for my parents, and I saw it for like a first person point of view. And so people can tell me a lot of things, that he's probably a bad person for immigrants trying to enter to the United States. But I don't see it that way because
Yeah,
I
so
know
people-
I saw it firsthand.
So
And
the
I
people
also
coming from Mexico, they're rapists, they're criminals, and only some he assumes are good people.
Yeah, well,
Tunisia, thank you
why
for the
can't he
$5.
say that? But why can't he say that? Some are, right? Or you would say none of them are.
No,
They're all perfect.
he only said some are good people.
Okay, some are good people and some are bad. Not everyone's going to be perfect. Not everyone's going to be bad.
Aren't most good people?
How can you know that?
Okay, so do you not think most people in America are good?
I think good and bad is also, it's also always a perspective of our own personal like lives and how we see what's good and what's bad. You
Yeah,
can't
I'm asking
say,
you. Can you answer the question?
I think they're just people, and it's unfair to like categorize them as good or as bad, you know. And also this
Was
kind
Hitler
of like
bad?
Disney mindset.
Hey,
like
Kanzer,
Disney
was
mindset.
Hitler bad?
Hitler was bad for a lot of people.
Okay, so
he was
then
good for the
was
Germans.
he bad for you? Do you think he was bad? And you said he was good
Yeah,
for
it was bad for
Germans.
me. Yeah, it
What
was
about
good for the
what
Germans.
about Germans who were Jewish?
It was bad for them.
So he was not good for Germans.
He was not good for German Jews. No, he was not. But he was very good for Germans because they were getting better economically. They were getting better in every sort of the way. They were. And they were becoming like the first.
So you think you
yes.
think Hitler made Germany better?
For some people, yes, he did. I don't think he was good for my mindset, but you can't say he's bad for everyone. You can't
That's like
say he's
saying
good
that's
for
like
everyone.
saying that that's like saying a white supremacist. Like yeah, they would have been good for white people. Like what?
Well, for white people who have the ideology of white supremacy, they would be good. But yes, I do think he was bad for me, but I can't put this as general thing And when the media does this, tries to put this on the people, say this is bad for everyone, this is bad
Can
for
I ask you a
everyone.
question?
It's not true. It is not bad for everyone. And
Okay,
you
can
know
I give you a
this.
question, Cancer? Would
Yes.
you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
No. But I will vote for him if he apologizes and then he stops doing it,
Okay,
which
so
is
if you-
what
if
Trump
you-
is doing.
Wait, so you would vote for if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a
Well,
woman?
I see Biden doing that on videos every time.
Hey,
So,
Cancer.
yes.
You did not see Biden literally forcefully penetrate a woman against her will on video. I
You
promise
saw
didn't see
Trump
that.
doing that?
Again, Trump has been held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll against her will.
Wow. Well, do you know that most of the people that were connected to Jeffrey Epstein
Like
are
Donald Trump?
Democrats? Are Democrats.
Donald Trump said that Jeffrey Epstein's a terrific guy and that he likes younger
Also,
women.
Bill Clinton. What are you going to do about
I don't like Bill Clinton, but Donald Trump said that that Epstein's a terrific guy and that he likes younger women just like Jeffrey Epstein. Okay? He also flew more on his plane than me or you have probably flown on any plane in our lives.
Do you know that for sure? Or is that just like a fake news kind of thing?
We have the flight logs.
Well, okay. You know, everything can be misinterpreted. But yes, I did not like that part of him, but I'm still voting for him because I told you of my family and everything. And also, I don't like wars. Now, I don't know why Democrats always trying to be the good guys and suddenly they just start wars.
Let's not pivot.
Instead,
Let's not pivot. Donald Trump started wars, but listen. So
okay,
Donald Trump,
which war? Which war did he start?
the Turkish-Kurdish war, the war on self-proclaimed war on ISIS, the 432% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East.
That was started by Donald Trump. You're saying that was started by Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I not agree with that because I know that's not true. How many Americans were sent to Turkey?
No, it's not the U.S. Like
None.
U.S. involved. Wait, how many Americans were sent to Ukraine?
Okay, so he did not start any war by the USA name, right?
So what
He did not.
what war did the U.S. Wait, what war did the Biden-Harris administration start?
Well, Americans were sent to Ukraine.
No, they
I don't know
weren't.
if you're aware of that. There are American bases next to close to the Ukraine. They are.
That's not Ukraine.
And we're sending American weapons to Ukraine every time.
Okay. That's not the same thing. We also sent weapons to Saudi Arabia to commit a genocide in Yemen, and Congress
It
tried
is
to block
it is basically the same thing. And right
Congress tried to block them sending arms to Saudi Arabia, which was committing a genocide, and Trump vetoed it.
Israel
You
right
can unmute
now.
now.
What?
Did you hear me?
Yeah, what about that? Yeah, what did you say?
Did you hear me?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. No, I couldn't. I didn't hear you. What did you say?
So when you were muted, you couldn't hear me at all?
No, I couldn't. Can you
Why is
repeat
it
it,
still
please?
lagging? Are you lagging?
What do you mean? No.
He has such a delayed response, bro.
I don't know what you're saying. For some
Cancer,
reason,
what
can't
state do you live
repeat
in?
it. I live in California.
Yeah, what time is it right now?
7:45.
Mm-hmm.
Why, you do not believe me?
No, I was just asking.
No, yeah, I live here. And actually, I live in the border. And in the port of entry, you see the name of President Donald Trump. He was the only one who actually invested on the port of entry because it looked like it was built in the 1970, I don't know what, but he was the only one that actually built it again, the port of entry. And so
What? So Donald Trump
there's a lot of
undermined-
things related to the border. It's not only
dude.
immigrants trying to get in or trying to cross or fentanyl or whatever. There's a lot
Oh,
of
you
things.
just said that.
But
I
you
gotta
can
take
only
you
know
now.
if
You can't say that on the live.
Right.
Everyone do tap the screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. This next person, Matt, if you want to add someone up, you can go for it, by the way.
Okay.
All right, let's try to get this next person up here. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Type MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. Type MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, let's go. We're in, man. 24.
Are you voting Trump?
I am voting Trump. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this other person?
Yeah. C, are you there?
Oh,
they
shit.
left.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
so you can talk.
Yeah, so why are you voting Trump?
I just think as far as, well, let's be real. Whatever I say, not going to change your opinion. Whatever you say, not going to change my opinion. But I'm here. I've heard your other guests, and I just want to have a nice, respectful conversation. I don't want to insult you. I don't want to insult other people. I just want to have a decent, respectful
If
conversation.
you're admitting that your viewpoint won't change no matter what, why should we talk?
Yeah,
well, because why not? We're talking to other people. I think you would be able to admit that your viewpoint wouldn't change no matter what.
Well, no, there's a very, 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 very small chance that you could change my view. I mean, it's very small, but there is a chance.
Okay,
I'm
then
not gonna
I'll
outright
then
deny,
I'll-
like right off the beginning, like damn.
No, and I'll say the same thing. I'm just saying, I understand. I'm not here for hostility. I'm not here to call you names. I'm just saying we're just two people with different point of views, and we can talk to the audience and try and, find some common ground or something.
Yeah, so would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I heard you ask every single person this. I've been here for every single person.
Then you should know the answer.
I'm voting for Trump, man. I am, because as far as impacting my
So yes?
specific...
Is that a yes?
Yeah, for
So
Donald
would you
Trump.
vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
If it's Donald Trump, I'm voting for Donald Trump because he is going to directly make my life better. And I think that's
Okay.
why most people
If
vote.
Donald Trump were held civilly liable of shooting someone on Fifth Avenue, would you vote for him?
He wouldn't be on the ballot if he was killing people. Come on.
No, if he were held civilly liable.
As long as he's on the ballot.
If he were held
I'm
civilly
voting
liable
him.
for murder, he could still run. I hope you know that.
No, they would take him off the ballot. States would
No,
take
they
him
wouldn't.
off the ballot.
No, they wouldn't.
Civilly. Okay, so you're saying civilly liable for
Yeah,
killing
if he were
somebody.
held civilly liable for unaliving someone on Fifth Avenue, would you vote for him?
If it's Donald Trump, I'm still voting for him, man. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so if you were if Trump was held, or actually, if someone was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, would you let them get access to a gun?
I don't care. I don't care.
The better question is, Anthony, what would Donald Trump have to do for you not to vote for him?
Get taken off the ballot, change his opinions.
So you're saying any situation other than that, right? Any situation other than that, you would still vote for him. So, like for example, if Donald Trump was found criminally guilty of raping a child and was running from his prison cell, you would still vote for him.
I wouldn't be able to vote for him. He wouldn't be on the ballot.
No, yes, he could. Yes, he could. Fellas can run for president. Not
if he escaped his prison cell. He'd be America's most wanted. No, we're talking.
No, that's not true. I'm telling you, if Donald Trump, for example, because he's already a felon, is sentenced to prison on September 16th, I think it is. If he's sentenced to prison, he can still run.
We should have a celebration live on September 16th.
yeah, this is what happens. But
celebrate good times. Come on.
We're talking. Look, man. Like I said, I think Trump's policies best helped my life back in 2016. They're gonna best help my life now, and that's why I'm voting for him.
Still doesn't answer the question.
I'm telling you why I'm voting for him.
Some people are saying it's the 18th.
Oh, okay. Then the 18th.
So, Anthony, can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry if I don't know specific names. I'm not on Google right now. But that act that he passed for people when they're in the hospital and they need stuff like that, for the hospital to have to give them price points so that they can't just give them the most expensive option.
What?
Yeah, he passed a law.
Are you talking about price transparency?
Transparency, yeah.
Yeah, what about that didn't exist already?
What do you mean?
What about that didn't exist already? Thank you for the rock star. Thank you so much.
Well, if he passed a law saying they had to do it, then obviously there wasn't a law saying they had to do it previously.
Can you just have like a redundant law though, where you say that basically the same thing that already exists?
If you make it official, you just ask. That benefits some. I think the laws that he made for the African American population was fantastic
which one?
too. What's it called? Was it the Save Class Act? Is that what it's called?
Save the Class Act?
I told you, I'm blanking on the specific policies. I'm not a political major, but I'm just saying
You don't have to be a political major. I'm not either.
No, I'm just saying he put in a policy that greatly
which
helped
that
the
is.
African American population.
I wonder which one that is.
I mean, I could look it up.
Was it the Black Jobs Act?
Does it take me out of the live if I look it up?
So Anthony, can you tell me what a black job is?
Any job could be a black job. Any job could be a white job. Any job could be any.
Okay, so why are
nationality job.
immigrants specifically taking quote unquote black jobs?
Well, jobs that are majority held by the black population would be statistically considered black jobs.
So is this a white job? Push the boxing up. Thank you so much.
Is what a white job?
Is me working right now a white job?
Being a TikToker?
Yeah, is this a white job?
I have no idea. You can call it whatever job you want. I think it could be anybody's job.
So it's a white job?
I think it could be anybody's job.
No, is it a white job?
No. I mean,
so then what's a black job?
like I said, job fields that are that the African American population.
Thank you for the $5.
majority
Thank you so much. Well, this is a job held by a white person. So how's this not a white job?
What's the majority of famous TikTokers? I mean, what is this? Is this even considered a job to begin with?
Yes.
Okay, so what's the majority of famous TikToker influencers?
So if a majority are white, would you say it's a white job?
It could be classified as a majority white job, yeah.
So you'd consider this a white job then?
I just said if the criteria matches.
Okay, so saying this is a white job isn't ridiculous to you at all? Appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much.
If
Not
90% of famous TikTokers who are monetized on this thing are white, then yeah, you could say it's a majority white job.
No, you wouldn't just say majority. You'd say it's a white job.
Yeah, because you would be statistically correct. But
okay, so this is a white job.
I don't know. I don't know who makes up the majority of monetized.
Okay, so so if a majority of CEOs are men, is it a man's job?
CEO?
Yeah, if a majority of CEOs are men, does that mean it's a man's job?
It could be considered a majority male job.
So prior to actually, wait, is the presidency a white job?
The presidency.
Most presidents have been white. Is the presidency a white job?
You could say it's majority occupied by white people.
No, would you say it's a white job? Thank you.
I would say.
Thank you so much.
I would say it's an anybody job.
Okay, so then what's a black job?
Jobs that are majority. The reason Trump
isn't that just an anybody job? Isn't that just an anybody job?
The reason Trump is saying that is because immigrants are taking over jobs that are majority held by the African American population.
Okay. So again, a majority of presidents have been white. So is it a white job? Trey, thank you for the panther pause. Is it a white job?
You could say it's a majority white job.
Would you say it's a white job?
Me personally?
Yeah.
Me personally, no.
Why not?
Because it's an anybody job. You're voted on by your peers.
Okay, so what is a black job? I thought it was just an anybody's job.
Jobs that are predominantly held by.
Okay, so again, if that's what a black job is, well then a white job would be the presidency. A presidency would be a white job because a majority of presidents have been white. That's an insane thing to say. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you.
I don't see illegal immigrants coming in and taking the presidential
No, wait,
job,
but you didn't understand. So if you say that that's a black job, well then the U.S. presidency is a white job.
Well, no, I didn't say anything is a black job. I kept saying majority. You could say anything is majority of what makes sense.
Okay, so what's a black job? Something held by something predominantly a job predominantly done by black people.
A job field that the African American population majority makes up of. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
So the same conditions that you just said were applicable to saying that's a black job would also say that the U.S. presidency is a white job, which is an insane thing to say.
Do the majority of the white population make up the presidency?
No, it is the case
Exactly.
that...
No,
Wait,
no, it's not.
So what jobs are you referencing then? That
As
a
what?
majority of people who are black fulfill it.
I don't know. I didn't say that. It was
So
Trump
you don't
that
know what
said
a,
it. So
you don't
I
know
would
what a black
imagine
job
that
is?
I would imagine that the Trump industry has the
The
statistics
Trump
on that.
industry. Yeah.
The Trump.
Appreciate
Sorry,
boxing
the
out.
Trump.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, the Trump. But what do you want me to say? Posse? The Trump campaign? The Trump whatever you want to say. I would guess that they would have the statistics on that. If the majority of African Americans are throw a random job like factory working or something like that.
You know what the sad thing is? You know what the sad thing is? We're forgetting that for the first 150 years of the founding, actually only white men could actually run for the president. It actually was a white man's job because African Americans were not considered people, for one, and two, women were totally not included at all either. So when you actually say, so what Parker brought up is actually a very good point, that it's only recently that the job became open to all.
And that's Trump's fault? What does that have to do with Trump?
No, it means that Parker's point is valid, which is what you're arguing. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm not arguing. I'm saying that Donald Trump is the best presidential candidate. I'm not arguing anything. I'm just saying
you are
that.
arguing something. You're on a debate live. But Jaden wants to argue against you on this, so I'm gonna let him do it real quick.
So now I'm getting triple teamed here? Come on, man.
Me and Matt will be quiet.
Oh no, I can go one-on-one if you like.
All right, man.
How would you like to do this?
I don't care, dude. I respect you. It's all love. Say
Don't
what you
get
gotta
quiet
say.
now. Wait, I
What do you
just
mean?
got here.
I just talked.
Well, you said I respect you and all that stuff. What's happening? Are you
Yeah.
leaving?
No, I said
Are
say
you
your
gonna stick around?
No, I just said say your piece.
Awesome. Hey everybody. I just got out of a flight. I was listening to this on my way home, and this is utter nonsense. This notion of migrants taking black jobs is simply not true, and I can only just give you the facts that African American unemployment is at record lows, lowest since 1969. So, if anything, there's not really much of a representation in terms of numbers that would indicate that black people are losing their jobs compared to migrants. But this idea that the presidency is a white job, is a white person's job, kind of undermines the fact that leadership can come in all walks of life, at all ages, of all stripes. And
Yeah,
to
I
narrow it
agree.
down to the fact, just 1 second, to narrow that idea, that job capability down towards one race of people that has started every war, that has done a disastrous foreign policy, I think kind of makes the case that maybe people of color, people who aren't white, should be president more often. People who aren't men should be president often. But that's just
Thank
my
you for the $1.47. Also, I think Matt wanted to say something real quick. Go for it, Matt. Matt, go for it. You can
Yes,
unmute.
yes. Sorry, Jaden, I didn't interrupt you. But guest, your second pinned video, what the fuck is that about?
Probably a joke. I don't know. What is it?
Wait, hold on. So it's a joke to say that the way that you get your woman to have sex with you more often is to beat the shit out of them?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, man. It is satire. And I'm pretty sure
Jesus Christ. Wait, what is
I'm
that
pretty
satire?
No. The reason why is
pretty sure
because
even the-
millions
I'm
of
pretty sure even
women,
the hashtag
millions of
also says
women go
joke.
through domestic violence, and you are pinning a video where someone is claiming that their wife is not giving them oral sex anymore, and your response to that is saying, "Oh, I know how to fix that. Beat the shit out of them."
Notice how it has one of the most views because people also think that
You fucking gross, weird, and fuck you.
It's an appeal ad populum.
I can't. I'm not engaging with that.
And the fact that he just claiming that more people find it funny just is just proving our point that more men are just totally disgusting. So I mean, he's just proving our point.
I mean, if more people find grape jokes funny, does that make it okay? Of course.
Yeah, exactly.
That is so insane.
Yeah,
That is
I was.
so ridiculous.
Yeah, I was like, bleh. Well,
want me to hop
Parker.
out?
Oh, sorry.
What'd you say?
You want me to hop out?
I think I might just do one-on-ones right now.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I was
okay.
going to say. I was going to leave. So thanks for having me up, Parker.
I appreciate both of you.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye.
Take care. Thank you.
Take care. Take care. All right. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, everyone, do tap that screen to get to 1.5 million likes. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
44.
Are you voting for Trump?
I was. I've been listening to all this craziness.
And now you're not?
Yeah, I mean, I would love to know, do you ever do debates with the other people that do the platform that do vote for Trump and ask people why you weren't voting for Harris?
Nicole, appreciate the $5. Do I debate people why they're voting for Harris? No,
Like
no.
the other ones that
I'm
have
voting
the
Harris.
huge platforms that are like.
Do I debate the other big people? Oh yeah, I've debated older millennial. I've debated all there's not really many people who are on TikTok who do the Trump side, but I've debated a lot of them.
Okay, I didn't know if you put that up, and I'd love to see one of those.
Yeah, and I'll just say that there's a debate coming soon with a very notable conservative. I would look out for it.
Okay.
But yeah, you'll probably see it on my page within
All right,
within very soon. But yeah, I'll see you. All right. Let's get to the next individual. Y'all, that's coming very, very soon. Very notable individual that I engaged with. Did very well. I did very well. Yeah, it's coming very soon. Appreciate love painting. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how's it going, Patrick? 30.
Are you voting for Trump?
I plan to. I just wanted to say one thing, that your previous guest was citing some unemployment numbers, and I just wanted to correct him. In 2009.
Wait, so are you debating?
Hold on.
Okay, I'm just going to go to the next person. Thank you for the hand arts. Thank you so much. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen to get to 1.5 million likes. I did an in-person debate. I'll just say that, everyone. It was in person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Why not? Can you hear me?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, I was going to vote blue, but I changed, Harris, but I changed for Trump. Reason being, you got to listen to me. Reason being is he has got away with so much, and he has told 30,473 lies within 4 years. One thing he said that is true is twice he said it is when he gets in the office, he will be a dictator. And I believe by him being.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yep. The reason to vote for him is number one, he's going to be a dictator on day one. Totally real. That is such a great reason to vote for him. Honestly, I think we can all say that's a great reason, Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? And Nicole, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash on the bio. Plus, follow me here if you haven't already. You might not follow me here on the main account since I'm back on the main account now, y'all. So do follow me here if you have not already. We are running up, getting near to 600K, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. You tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes, everyone. Share the live as well, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I was just confused. I really don't have a preference, but I was listening to your live and I just wondering.
Okay, then you're not voting for Trump. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, y'all, in 2024. Alex, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that, Alex. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, brother. 30?
Are you voting for Trump?
I am, sir.
Why so?
I've been a Republican my whole life. And I went all the way back to like even the Mitt Romney days and all that. And when Obama was in office, I just, like growing up, all my family and all that, I realized, and I grew up in Minnesota, so blue collar, kind of different than most of the country, that I was way worse off when it came to taxes, the economy. The tax is very high in Minnesota, hasn't changed since Biden took over. And I'm more so just curious kind of what your stance is on why you're supporting Kamala and the Biden administration.
So you are voting Trump, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I'm voting for Kamala Harris because she hasn't been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Right? Those types of things.
I will 100% give you January 6th. That was uncalled for. Like, I totally understand. Like, I will.
I'm not even just talking about January 6th. He tried to send fake electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. So he tried to coup the country. And he tried to get Mike Pence as vice president to not certify the election results. This is why Mike Pence says that he's not going to vote for him. Appreciate the VR goggles. Thank you so much.
Can I ask you like a legit question though? Like, so if you look at the election numbers from Biden versus Trump, right? So Obama was arguably probably the most popular Democrat that was elected.
Both of them got more votes than Obama.
Exactly. So my thing for you is if Trump, like Obama had 65 million and 69 million votes in his 2 years or his 2 terms, I believe. And then when Biden ran and went to 74 million, or he went to 81 million, and Trump had 74 million, correct. So the only thing is, like, I'm not going to ever be a Republican that believes that the election was rigged, because it probably wasn't. But my question for you is, like, how can it take that big of a jump when arguably Obama was the most popular Democrat that was elected? It's like, how can it jump that much? And if you go to like, oh, it was a COVID election,
More
and
people
ballots,
voted. That's all it is. More people voted.
I don't think so.
I don't.
though. There's
so
less.
why
There's
could
less
Trump?
people
Why
voting.
did Trump?
There's less people
Why did Trump get more votes?
because he was that popular.
Okay,
I
so
believe
could you
that.
just say that Biden was more popular? Was just that popular?
Not more popular by 14 million votes to Obama. I don't
Okay,
believe
so
that.
wait, why do you say that Trump is more popular to be 7 million more votes than Obama?
Because Trump actually had a movement. I mean, whether you like it or not,
wait,
disagree or
there was
agree.
also a movement against him. People
Sure.
do not like Trump.
Sure, I mean,
And I think the
there
movement
very
against
well
him
was.
is bigger than the movement for him.
I don't believe that, man. If you look around, like
That's
the
a
movement
factual.
for Trump, not to get 14 million more votes than Obama. Obama had the biggest movement, arguably, in all politics until Trump came in. Like that's the standpoint. Like, I truly believe that. And for him to get that many more votes than Obama got, and then Biden to get 7 million more, that's
so
why
wait,
they're questioning the
appreciate
election.
the handout. Thank you so much. Them just getting more votes is not a reason to dispute the election. That's such a dumb reason.
And I agree, because like all Republicans are like, well, land doesn't vote, right? That's their argument. Land doesn't vote. And it's true, because it doesn't. But also, Republicans could never win an election if it was solely based on popular vote. Democrats would win every single time. We need electoral
that's
votes.
the DEI program for Republicans.
And that's the thing, is like, I don't disagree, because there's more, like, all cities, Democratic cities, will have more votes than land, right? Like, that's gonna happen all the time. So Electoral College is a benefit to Republicans. So my biggest thing, though,
it's
and
literally
I wanna
like
make-
Republicans are so anti-DEI, but then they're okay with the DEI program that allows for their candidates to win.
Sure, and like, but I'm not dumb. Like, I understand, like, Electoral College is a populace that's going to be beneficial to us. Like, I understand that. My other thing, though, is that when it comes down to, like, currently with Kamala and Biden's administration, it's like the only thing I believe that they currently have is the abortion topic, and everyone's all on the abortion topic. And the thing that people don't realize is that Trump,
they're trying to restrict women's access to abortion. 1/3 of
They're-
women have
they're
restricted
not,
access to
though.
abortion because of
They're
leaving
not.
it up to the states.
they're not. Yeah, they leave it up to the states, but that's not abolishing abortion. That's giving people the right to vote on it, and that's not abolishing abortion. Like,
You
people are like,
listen, you're not
Trump's gonna
understanding.
get rid of
You're
it.
not understanding. 1/3 of women have a restricted access to abortion.
Okay, but like, I don't know enough, and that's okay. You can tell me about it, and I'll listen to you, because I actually like a
Okay,
debate.
you understand
So
there's
tell
also
me about
not federal protections for rape victims. Someone can get raped in a certain state and they won't be able
But
to
Trump's
get access
already
to
came
abortion.
out. But Trump's came out and said that he's going to make those policies. He doesn't.
No, he
he's
never
upset
said that.
about
He never said he wants to support a federal protection for rape victims.
he will, like, he's not, dude, you have to realize, man, and people don't realize when they listen to these conversations, is that one person cannot dictate decisions, man. Like,
cannot dictate decisions. He
like,
put three
Kamala
Supreme.
or
Listen,
Trump.
hey, Pierre.
There's-
He put 3 Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. Okay, he brags about doing it. He says, "I'm the one that got Roe versus Wade overturned." He says
Because
everyone
that's what
quote.
that's
He
what
says
states
quote unquote
do.
everyone wants it. Everyone wanted it, which is not
Yeah.
true. Most Americans, over 60% of Americans, say they did not want Roe versus Wade to be overturned.
Okay, so all right, so let's put abortion aside because I know it's a huge topic. Let's say Trump came out and said,
Put
"All right."
women's rights aside, you know.
No. I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying, like, abortion is currently the only topic that Democrats currently want to talk about. That's like their big
I
topic.
brought
It's
up
fine.
I brought up him cooing the country. I brought up him being held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman.
That's
I
not
can't-
policy, dude. That's not policy.
Okay, well then look at his tax policy where most of the money went to rich people, and he wants to specifically increase tariffs, which are going to shift the burden of taxes from rich people to people who are poorer. Plus, the tariffs aren't going to be able to pay for his $3.9 trillion extension to the tax cuts. Not only does he want to do that, but he wants to get rid of taxes in plenty of other scenarios. Think of that mustache. Thank you so much. His policies would
how
add
is
trillions of dollars to the debt.
I understand, man. Like, I get the whole Democratic side they're trying to swing it. I'm just asking you is how
You got removed for civic and election integrity. Gotta go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen to get to 2 million likes, y'all. Share the live as well. Follow me here if you have not already. Yo, it's a how old are you? Yo, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Sharp. How old are you? Sharp, thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Sharp in the comment section for all the galaxies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. But let's go on to the next person real quick. Follow me here if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. I mean, I don't take breaks. I really don't. I don't take any. You'll see me here Christmas. You'll see me here New Year's. You'll see me here Easter every day. Yo, it's a pal to you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, yo, it's a pal to you?
Oh, my bad, dude.
You're good.
I was trying to.
Do you celebrate Christmas? I actually do. I do celebrate Christmas. I mean, my parents are still Christian, so I'll even still go to church with them if they would want me to. But we didn't this last year. Yo, it's a pal to you?
I'm hoping that we stay this close to TV.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Will you dress up for your Halloween live? Maybe I will. Last time I dressed up as Finn from Adventure Time, and then someone recognized me in public when I was dressed in my Finn from Adventure Time. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, yeah, I am. Yep.
Why so?
I just feel like we need a switch here, man. Democrats have been in control for the last 12 to 16 years, and it's just pretty bad right now.
Dude, who'd
feel
you,
like
wait,
something
who'd you
needs to
hear
be
say
switched
that?
up.
Who'd you hear that say the 12 out of 16 thing?
It's knowing
Trump,
that Democrats have been,
It's
in
Trump, because
power.
like I've heard too
Yeah,
many
okay, I mean,
Trumpers
it's
say
true,
it.
though.
Okay,
I mean,
so-
yeah, it's true.
Yeah, but Trump said it for sure. You could just parrot the same thing for some reason. I don't know why, but
That's called getting sources,
No, it's not. It's not a source. Just a talking point.
Well, I mean, it's a fact, though. So, and, now the economy is pretty bad. So I just don't see how you can still vote blue.
So you said the economy. Yeah. So as it relates to the economy, the inflation is global. It didn't just happen in the United States. It happened globally.
In the
So
United
it's not
States,
specifically
probably,
a byproduct of the Biden-Harris administration. The trend up in unemployment from 3.4%, the low in the last 50 years, with at 3.4% in April 2023. That's because of the interest rates increasing due to the Federal Reserve. So what aspect of the economy is bad because of the Biden-Harris administration?
It has skyrocketed under the Biden-Harris administration.
Rachel, thank you for the $3. What specifically?
Gas,
Okay,
groceries.
how does that relate to the president of the United States?
I mean, we dumped money in Ukraine. I don't even know what Biden.
How much money did we give
I don't
to
even know
Ukraine?
who's controlling.
How much
How
money
much?
did we
I
give
don't
to
know.
Ukraine?
Probably millions, billions. I don't know.
We reallocated from our military budget. So why does Trump want to increase the military budget?
I don't know. I mean, I trust him though. I trust him a lot more than the Democrats that have
Brennan,
been
let me ask you
in
this
charge.
question.
And now they can, yeah.
Trump wants to extend the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. That will cost $3.9 trillion over 10 years. How's he going to afford that? How's he going to pay for it?
I mean, I don't know, but I trust a lot more what he does.
Yeah, even though he said that he didn't have sex with Stormy Daniels, yet that was proven wrong in a criminal court. Yet he said he didn't sexually abuse Eugene Carroll, that was wrong in a civil court. Yet he said he didn't lose the election and that he won it, yet that was proven wrong in over 63 courts, 34 of which are Republican.
He's a good businessman. He's a strong leader.
Name
Our
one
foreign
good
affairs were
businessman with 6
great under
bankruptcies.
him. But yeah, every single successful business guy has
Name
gone
one
bankrupt.
good businessman with 6 bankruptcies.
Dude, every successful
one.
big businessman.
Name one.
Well, probably, dude, I don't know. Probably Mark Cuban. I'm sure he's
Mark
gone
Cuban
broke.
does not have 6 bankruptcies.
No, not 6, but I'm sure he's gone broke.
Name me
at least
one
once.
person that has 6 bankruptcies that is a good businessman.
Name me someone else with $7 billion.
I can clearly name Bill Gates, Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, but they made it
Warren
on like
Buffett.
Microsoft and software. He's
Okay,
like
so
actual business.
okay, yeah, he inherited it from his dad. Okay,
He inherited like
they
200
worked for it. He inherited it. Okay,
No, I mean,
okay.
if you can take
so
200
again,
million
name me
and-
one
and
good
turn it into 7
businessman that has
billion, you're
6
pretty good.
bankruptcies.
He went to North Korea. I would say our foreign affairs were pretty good. I don't know what.
Name me one good businessman that's 6
Kamala's
bankruptcies,
done.
and also no, they didn't. He called him Rocket Man
No.
after, and they started their nuclear program up again, and they were doing missile tests. Don't even talk to me about that.
Dude, the Democrats are going to bring us into World War III. It's that
Can you
bad.
tell me how? Think of the gem gun. Thank you so much.
Because our foreign affairs are awful. We still
Can
have
you give me an
that
example?
war in Ukraine.
What World
Nothing's
War?
being done to solve
Oh,
it.
how's that going to lead to a World War III? And actually, Ukraine is invading back into Russia, by the way, to get Ukrainian territory.
I mean, because we're not doing anything about it. If Trump was in office, he would put an end to it.
They are. They got the entirety of Europe to defend Ukraine. What would Trump have done
Yeah,
to
but
defend
just
Ukraine?
giving away money.
What would Trump have done to defend Ukraine?
I'm not sure, but he said he could do
Okay.
it, so I trust the guy.
He
man.
said he would do it. You're just going to trust him. So you don't trust
I
the
do.
DOJ.
Yeah.
You don't trust the civil courts, the criminal courts. You don't trust the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the economic data. You don't trust any of those things, but you trust Putin and Trump.
Yeah. I mean, Trump is a trustworthy guy. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean,
That's why he
Yeah.
lied about the election for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. That's why he lied about sexually abusing Eugene Carroll, saying he never met her. There's pictures of them together, saying that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistaking her with his ex-wife.
How
Ask every single one of his wives. He cheated on every single. He cheated on every single one of his wives. The last one with a corn star while his wife was pregnant.
I mean, that's
and he
his
lied about it
personal
on
life.
national
I don't
television.
care about that.
Wait, but you said he's not a liar. You said he's trustworthy, but he lies to the people that he's supposed to love the most, his wives.
That's his personal life, and whatever he wants to do with that.
But he's a
fine.
liar. But the point is, he's a liar.
With his personal life, sure, I'll give you that.
Yeah. So if he's a liar with his personal life and with the person that he's supposed to love the very most, how are you saying he's not a liar with you?
Well, because he's not going to lie about the country.
Can you give me an instance where
Can you answer?
I gave you
how is
over
Kamala
30,000 lies,
even in-
over
like, what has she done?
30,000
How has she
documented
done?
lies under his administration. Over 30,000.
Okay, did you listen to the debate? Biden lied half the time too. They
No,
all
Trump
lie.
lied
They're
significantly
politicians.
more.
They all lie.
Trump lied significantly more.
I don't think so.
You want me to give you some?
Yeah.
He said we live in an uncivilized country. He said that we live in a third world country. He said tariffs don't cause an increase in prices. He said immigration hurts Social Security.
I mean, they all lie. They're
He
politicians.
said there were no wars under his administration.
I mean, he.
You want me to keep going?
Helped prevent a lot of wars, but how is Kamala? How is she qualified to be president? Please tell me that.
She was a prosecutor. She was a district attorney. She
But
was
what did she
a
do
attorney
right now?
general.
What'd
she was
what'd
vice
do
president of the
when
United
was
States. She
senator?
was a senator. She helped pass the
what'd she
bipartisan
do?
infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in United States history, the most influential vice president ever. What can't she do? It's Madam President to you, by the way.
Madam President?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I mean, it's just I don't even see the whole Democratic Party. You know, they just kick Biden out after Trump gets shot.
No,
get all the
Biden dropped
attention,
out
then the
himself,
DNC.
genius. Hey, genius. Biden dropped out himself.
Yeah, I thought he was like perfect though.
I never
health.
said he was perfect. Never said he was perfect. Never
That's
said
what the
that.
news said. He
I
said he
think
wasn't dropping out.
I think he can do. No, the news said he should stop down. By the way, and also I
Right,
said
he
he should
said he
step
wasn't
down. I
dropping
actually
out.
listen. I said he should step down. I acknowledged before that he was in cognitive decline. Right. So is Trump, by the way. All right, but I don't think he's what I would want for a president, but he can fulfill the necessities for being president the same way Trump can fulfill the necessities for being president, mostly at least. But it is the case that he's not what I would want from a president, right?
So
I think
if he
both
was on the
candidates are
ballot-
too old. Trump is older than Bill Clinton, who was president 30 years ago.
Oh no, I'm not denying Trump is old. Yeah, I know that, but
Oldest candidate in presidential history.
technically by like half a year, maybe a year by Biden. But if Biden was still on the ballot, would you have voted for him then, or would you just not?
I would vote for Biden over Donald Trump. The point I'm pointing out, the point I'm talking about is the difference that you guys called out his cognitive decline. I heard it every single time. I did lives. I still do the same lives. Right? I heard cognitive decline, cognitive decline, cognitive decline, cognitive decline, cognitive decline, cognitive decline from every single person I talked to. Now no one talks about that when it's clearly evident that it's worse than Donald Trump. So
How
it's
is
very
it worse
funny
than
that
Donald
all y'all argued cognitive decline, but you're not willing to do it with Donald Trump.
How is it worse than Donald Trump? Please tell me that.
I never said it was worse with Donald Trump. What I said is it's bad, and he has cognitive decline. Do you want to hear some clips? You want to hear him say it? You want to hear him sound cognitively declined?
Yes, please.
You want to hear it? I got you. I got you. It's going to be incredible. It's very great, very incredible, very intellectual basis from Trump, you know? Listen to this.
Where there's so much water, you don't know what to do with it. You know, it's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, you know, did you see the other day? They just put, I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they close it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. There's a problem. They don't want you to have any water. What would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery and the battery's now underwater and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there. By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that? So I said, so there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards. Or here, do I get electrocuted? If the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking. Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted?
I mean, you just got to play the full clips. I mean, you're not giving me any context.
Electrocution every single time.
Hold up. That's not it. I'm gonna keep going. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Another one. You ready?
I mean, I'm just not getting any of the context behind it or the full clip.
And again, I said to Vladimir Putin, I say, don't do it. You can't do it, Vladimir. You do it, it's going to be a bad day. You cannot do it. And I told him things that what I do, and he said, no way. And I said,
way.
And you know, it's the last time we ever had the conversation.
I mean, I don't think that shows cognitive decline. It might be funny,
On the other
but
hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up ashore. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, it's just not enough context.
Wow, dude, that guy definitely. Woof. That's
Same thing can be said about Kamala.
That's an intellectual being right there.
I don't know, man. I mean, we need a change. Democrats.
Can you tell me what he meant in any of those clips?
Can I what?
Can you tell me what he meant in any of those clips?
No, I didn't have any background information on it. You can't just take like 10 seconds out of something and be like, oh yeah. What was he
Sinful
saying?
offerings. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I think we had a lot of context there.
I don't think so.
Play me any clip of Kamala Harris and I'll explain it.
Well, I mean, I can't really because I'm talking to you off my phone, so I can't really do that. But
yeah, it's just not going to look good, is it?
Yeah, I mean,
Just look like
I don't
you're
know,
voting for a guy that's incompetent and unfit to be president. Sinful. We'll take the $5. Yeah.
He's been president before and he's fine.
Really? So, do you know his administration?
I mean, I know parts of it. I mean, I'm not, political science major, but
You don't need to be like a political science major in order to be able to believe that. But I do just want to let you know, right? people against him that were a part of his administration, his vice president and his second attorney general, his secretary of defense, his second secretary of defense, his chairman of the Joint Chiefs, his secretary of state, his first one, the first ambassador to the United Nations, his presidential transition vice chairman, his second national security advisor, his third national security advisor, his second chief of staff, his former acting chief of staff, one of the many former communications directors, another former communications director, another secretary of education, the secretary of transportation, the secretary of the Navy, his homeland security advisor, his former personal lawyer, his other personal lawyer, a former director of the strategic communications, a top aide in charge of his outreach to African Americans, a former deputy press secretary, his final chief of staff as well. So that's multiple chiefs of staffs, multiple national security advisors saying he's unfit to be president. He's a threat to democracy. I'll give you the quote of one. I think that Donald Trump is the most grave threat we will face to our democracy in our lifetime and potentially in American history. That's his final chief of staff's aide, by the way. So he just left, by the way. He just left. He literally left. He ran away. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio.
Everyone.
Yo, what's up, how do you? Echo. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? 24 people that I just mentioned that were a part of his administration are close individuals to him that said he's unfit to be president, a threat to democracy. They said that he's no clue what's going on. That's this guy. Con Old. Sorry, my bad. Con Old. Because he's a con man. You know what's up, how old are you? Alright, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yeah, thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, I'm really concerned about the national security mostly. I think there's a lot of things in the last 4 years, 3.5 years that have been very, very concerning, and you're starting to see some of these things play out in terms of.
Akini, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, then, how do you feel about Donald Trump having multiple national security advisors that say he's an unfit? He's unfit. He's a laughingstock to foreign leaders. He has contempt for our democratic institutions and our rule of law. And he's
I don't really think any of that's relevant. I think he's an unconventional kind of politician, if you want to even call him a politician. I think he's pretty unusual. I think he's a breath of fresh air, and I'm really tired of. I'm kind of tired of hearing you repeat that for the last hour. So
okay, so his second national security advisor is H.R. McMaster. We saw the absence of leadership, really anti-leadership, and what can do for this country. His third national security advisor, John Bolton. I believe foreign leaders think he's a laughing
John Bolton.
fool.
You're gonna quote John Bolton? Oh, give me a break.
That's
that
part of
guy's
his administration.
Or whatever. He's a freak.
You're so mad.
All right, so let's just
wait,
talk
then
about
why
this.
did he appoint him?
No.
Why did he appoint him?
No. You can overtalk me.
Why did Donald Trump appoint him?
Bonnie,
Bonnie, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much for Trump stole foreign documents and shared them with people. Thank you so much, Bonnie, for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Guest is mad. Can you give me some baby bottles in the comment section?
Not mad.
Thank you, Sue Power. Thank you so much, Barry.
Are you still with me?
Yeah.
Okay. So, listen, I'm a guy with two sons. I have a 19-year-old and a 21-year-old, and I'm the son of a guy who was an Army colonel, and he was a guy who was a commander. And I always grew up thinking I would serve my country. I would gladly serve my country. I would have a really tough time sending my sons into harm's way for this. For the Kamala Harris experience, I just don't know if I could do it. I don't
Donald
think
Trump
she's
is the one that did it. And also, by
that?
the way, Donald Trump had dodged the draft on multiple occasions, saying he.
Yeah, well, you know what? Everybody dodged the draft in the 1960s.
No, everyone didn't.
Yeah, my dad didn't. So
yeah, my grandparents didn't.
Yeah, what would you do now? Would you serve?
I wouldn't dodge the draft.
Would you serve?
I wouldn't dodge the draft. So
would you serve? Would you serve the country?
If it is the case that I got drafted, and it is the case that that was a legitimate process, yes, I would serve if I got drafted. Now, given that I'm not going to get drafted, I'm not going to go serve.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that's important. I mean, so if you're not going to serve,
I'm not going to dodge the draft like Donald Trump.
I hear you. And, I think Bush dodged the draft. So did Clinton. I mean, all these guys.
That's a bad thing. It's bad for all of them, right?
I mean, it's not.
So Donald Trump dodged the draft. Donald Trump said that John McCain's not a war hero because he was captured, even though he was a POW for this country for 5 years.
That's completely out of context.
He was a POW for 5 years and he got tortured for this country. Not only that, but he said veterans are suckers and losers, and 4-star generals like Milley and Kelly indicated this. People that served under Donald Trump and heard him say it.
Would you send your own son to war to fight for this country? And I tell you right now,
I'm anti-war. I'm anti-war.
Okay. Would you?
I'm very anti-war. I want to cut our military budget in half.
Hold on. If you're not willing to fight for that, everybody's anti-war. No one wants to go to war. What are you, crazy? I mean, everybody. And hey, I love war. Nobody says that. I can't wait to go to war.
So there are plenty
I can't wait to send my sons and daughters to war. Nobody's saying that.
There are plenty of people that do.
No, they're not. So listen, here's the deal. I mean, what do you stand for? And if, I kind of remember growing up, my dad was anti-communist and all these other things. We were 82nd Airborne, all this. It was kind of cool, And I'd say this. I'm not that way. Like, I've lost that sense, And you cite all these things. And you have a lot of talking points too. You parrot a lot of things too, just so you know. And I'd say my experience has been this. I don't know if I'd be one to sign my kids up or send my kids. I'd have a tough time sending my kids off to fight for Joe Biden.
I'm not
Kamala
advocating
Harris.
for that. Can you tell me what war you're gonna have to send your kids off to?
Well, you just wait.
Tell me which one.
Well, you know what? We haven't had it yet.
Oh, okay. So then what makes you think it's more likely to happen with Kamala Harris comparative to Donald Trump? Think of that mustache. Thank you, Alex.
Because I think he's a very unpredictable leader, and I think people are.
Yeah. So if it's unpredictable,
they're scared
isn't that more likely to lead to World War III?
No, it's not. Actually, they're scared of what he might do, and I think these highly
so I have a
uber-left
question.
liberals.
I have a question. If Russia invaded Ukraine under Trump's administration, what would he have done?
I think he's got all kinds of economic pressures he could have put on. We have a lot of power.
Like
in the globe.
sanctions?
No, we have a lot of power in the globe.
Like for example, sanctions. Would he do sanctions?
Of course he would.
Biden did that. So what would he have done?
Yeah, I mean, okay. You're going to dive into a bunch of vague and nebulous stuff. I look. Here's the deal.
Brad, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Bottom line is,
do you have kids?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I have 4 kids.
You have 4 kids?
I have 4 kids. Yeah, I have 4 kids that are between 19 and 21 years old. So, and I just think, again, I respect the fact that you stayed on the line with me a little bit here. Look, it's
between 19 and 21. Are they sons?
I have 2 sons and 2 daughters. I have triplets that are 2 girls and a boy, and I have a 21-year-old son. So.
Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. So again, as it relates to Alexander, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. As it relates to this, are you pro police?
I think, I have a lot of guys. I have a bunch of buddies in the FBI. I have a bunch of buddies that are police.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
So if you're pro police, why are you voting for someone who said he would pardon people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers on January 6th?
Yeah. So I would say, why are you voting for someone who's if he gets arrested in 2 weeks or in the next 10 days in New York, the whole NYPD is going to take the day off? Why would you vote for somebody who would advocate for anybody who's on the other side of that? The police are for Trump. This whole administration.
Can you answer my question?
What's that?
So if you are pro police, why are you voting for someone who literally said he was going to pardon people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers? Police officers had broken bones.
There's not really a lot of
had a spine broken.
Violent
They
assaults,
had one of them lost an eye. Okay? So you say that there weren't many violent assaults? I'm saying numerous violent assaults of police officers on January 6th on video.
Just release all the video.
These people not only were convicted, these people pled guilty in 56% of cases. They pled guilty. So Donald Trump wants to pardon people that pled guilty for violently assaulting police officers. And you're saying you're fucking police? You're pro police?
No,
that's
hold on.
That is incredibly hypocritical.
Hold on. Yeah, this is all right in the right under the eyeball of the federal government right there. It's in DC. So it's all being adjudicated right there by, guess what? The president runs, he runs the DOJ. It's all being run out right there. So guess what? His political opponent is playing all this out. I mean, this is
So if Biden controls the entire DOJ, did he convict his own son?
Good Lord. Not yet.
Yeah.
Not
Wait,
yet.
he is convicted. His son is convicted.
Okay, so what's going to happen? He's going to get
So
pardoned.
did he convict
Who
his son?
cares?
So not only does the president not control the
okay,
DOJ, but under
so
your view,
what's happened?
you're saying that Joe Biden convicted his own son.
Let's be real.
Ridiculous
here.
statement.
We're talking about, here's a guy that's made millions. I mean, that guy had no business. This crackhead had no business being
You
anywhere
can't say that on
near.
live.
Hello, what's that?
You can't say that on live. I got to go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. I've heard you tap that screen, get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Someone I put to sleep. Nice. All right, let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are simply just looking for some debates here. Follow me here if you have not already, y'all. I go live literally every single day. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, why so?
So he's.
What's your birth year?
8/23/05.
Okay. Wait. So okay. Yeah. So why are you voting Trump?
So for one, he's lowering or he's not taxing on tips, which is really helpful.
Wait. You said 05?
Yeah.
You'd be 19 then.
Oh yeah, 19.
Let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Chat, I had to kick that last person because he said something that gets me age restricted on live. I already said you can't say that on live. It's TikTok TOS. Yo, it's a pal to you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. That's the best place to support me. Yo, what's up? And how old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. Do you give it a second, y'all? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Tap that screen to try to get to 2 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, Cher, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand arts. Thank you. All right. Why don't you debate the older millennial? I already have on multiple occasions. I've dunked on him multiple times, and he said that he thinks it's okay to throw mentally disabled people off a mountain. He thinks that women should be sterilized. He's called my friend, who's black, a terrorist. Yeah, there's lots of terrible things he's done. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, so yeah, that guy's like fucking crazy. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Also, something funny is that he thinks that Donald Trump should be sterilized because he thinks women who get abortions should be sterilized. So if Donald Trump's paid for abortions, he should also be sterilized. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Denise, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why are you voting for Trump?
Because I want less government and less regulation.
Less government, less regulation. So how about with the border? Appreciate the cap.
The border, that's a different story. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay, but more restrictions on the border?
Yes. Much like Kamala just switched to. Now that's a popular opinion.
So wait to clarify, right? You want less regulations, less restrictions, but you're voting for someone who wants to increase restrictions on the border. What about with abortion? Do you think abortion should be restricted?
Yes.
So more freedom, yet restrict people from coming to the country, restrict women's access to abortion, and do you think that people who burn the American flag should be put in prison for a year?
Are you saying that freedom is murdering a unborn child?
I'm asking.
What you just said.
By the way, so prior to sentience, I don't think it's a person. So yeah, I don't have an issue. It's not murder prior to that point. Delaney,
So
think of
if you have
the
an abortion
$7.
at
Thank you
5
so
months,
much.
That's not murder.
Prior to sentience, prior to 18 through 26 weeks.
So 18 to 26 is okay, but prior to that, 18 to 26 is not okay, but prior to that,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah.
So you think that's a woman's right to be able to abort a child just because she doesn't want it?
Absolutely. Do you think a zygote's a person?
Do I think what?
Do you think a zygote is a person?
What's a zygote?
You don't know what a zygote is?
No.
So a zygote is a single cell organism, life at conception?
No, I think when it's a heartbeat, it's a person, so about 5 weeks.
So you disagree with 95% of biologists that indicate life begins at conception?
Life begins at conception, but it is a human being at 5 weeks.
Why?
Because it has a heartbeat.
Okay, so I have a question. When someone's heartbeat stops, do they cease being a person?
Yes, it can't stop for very long.
Okay, so when if someone someone's heart stops, you think that they're not a person anymore, and therefore you can kill them. Ashley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
When someone's heart, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that when you stop a beating heart because you don't want a child, that is immoral.
Wait, why not prior to that point?
Because it doesn't have a heartbeat yet. It's still.
Why is the heartbeat relevant?
Because
It's a living. So you're okay with killing a living human baby?
I am against all abortion, but I would prefer if after 5 weeks it is a federally illegal.
Okay, so prior to 5 weeks, you're okay with killing a human being under your own view?
It's not a human being at 5 weeks before 5 weeks.
Oh, so you're okay with killing human life? You're okay with murdering human life?
This is all you do is you demand questions. You don't answer anything. So I'm going to ask you.
What did I not answer? Because apparently you're not answering my question right now, and you're using that to
You've been
project.
drilling me with questions for 10 minutes straight. It's my
No,
turn.
I haven't. It hasn't been 10 minutes, genius.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Less than.
Would you be okay with a woman deciding she doesn't want a baby at 5 months and terminating the child? Is that okay?
I said prior to 18 weeks, right? You can get an elective abortion.
5 months is about 24 weeks. Is that okay?
If at that point you can get an abortion, but it wouldn't be lethal.
The abortion wouldn't be lethal, so you're getting.
Yeah, there are non-lethal abortions. It's called induction of labor. Jeremy, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much, Jeremy.
Okay, so you are okay with a non-lethal abortion, 5 months. What about a lethal?
Yeah.
Because that is currently, right now, you can have an abortion at 20 weeks. That is okay.
Yeah, and I think that lethal abortions at that point are bad.
Okay, so you're pro-life up to a certain point, and then
After a point, I think that it's murder. So again, what you're not understanding is that after 24 weeks, it's an induction of labor. So it's a non-lethal abortion.
Okay. So why don't Democrats make this a federal law then? Why is it so subjective now?
Okay, so this is like a irrelevant question to what we're talking about. Why do Democrats disagree with me?
Yeah, so you have your
Because we
own-
all don't have the same abortion view.
Okay. Well, I didn't know you had that view. That's
Okay,
interesting.
Well, surprise. So why heartbeat? Alex, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Because actually, Donald Trump said 6 weeks is too early. Did you know that? Donald Trump said
Yeah, I
he's
don't
not
agree with
voting for
Donald
the
on that.
Florida abortion law because 6 weeks is too early.
I don't agree with Donald on a lot of stuff. So I'm much more conservative than Donald Trump on a lot of issues. So if you're pinning me to Donald Trump, I will be voting for him, but because I think he's better than Kamala. But
So, okay, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
yeah, these are your talking points here. But I want to talk about policy stuff. That
We can
affects
talk about
me and
policy
my-
once you answer my question. Because I answered
I
all
wanna
your
talk about stuff
questions.
that affects me and my family rather than
Yeah,
some
Drew.
guy.
So, can I talk about this?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump. So yes.
Is that a conservative value?
No, but he is the most.
No. Okay. So
he
if
is
you
the
wouldn't,
most sought after investigated human on Earth, ever. In history, you guys have dug so deep
not
on
true.
this man's life. Who has been investigated more than Donald Trump? Name me one person.
Hitler.
I don't know. I think Donald Trump's investigations.
Well,
go much
historians
deeper.
would very much disagree with you.
No, I think Donald Trump has been attacked by his government, by bureaucrats, much more than.
So also, by the way, since we have so much, we look at Hitler all the time because he did so many bad things. Maybe a lot of people are looking at bad things because Donald Trump did things that are bad.
Hitler was alive 7
You know, like
years ago. If
J.D.
you're
Vance
saying
said, Trump might be America's Hitler. That's J.D. Vance. That's your vice president. Tessa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so
I'm
much.
from Minnesota, and Tim Walz is an absolute slam ball. So, are you? I'm sure you're a big
Why?
Tim Walz fan. He's America's dad, right?
Love
You?
Tim Walz.
Great guy. Why?
Alex, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Because he supports progressive policy, like universal free school lunch and breakfast for children, like paid sick leave. Right, those things are great.
Those are just populist opinions. What about him lying about his military record? What do you have to say about that?
He's already addressed this. This is him, him misspeaking. He said
that's a quite a mistake to make about lying about that.
Well, he was in a combat zone, right?
He said he carried a weapon.
Yeah. So again, he misspoke.
Okay, interesting.
He said
But
that he
was
already
doing
misspoke.
that.
Did he serve 24 years? So why are you trying to undermine his service? Are you a vet?
I'm not a vet, no.
So why are you undermining the service
Not
of Tim
undermining
Walz?
his service. I think misspeaking about it is.
He misspoke about it on accident. So how are you going to say
On
that takes
accident
away
is
from his 24 years of service?
He did it on purpose. He's a chronic liar.
Okay, so give me one other time he lied.
Listen, he lies all
Give
the
me
time.
one. Give me one other time.
I don't know, dude. What do you?
So he's a
I mean,
chronic liar, yet you can't give me one other time. I can give you multiple times of Trump lying. Trump's a chronic liar. He dodged the draft multiple times. He lied about having intercourse with Stormy Daniels. He lied about the election being stolen for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He lied about sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. He lied about tariffs not affecting the price of a particular good. He lied about so many things. He lied about Mexico getting Mexico to pay for the wall. He lied about repealing and replacing the ACA. He still doesn't have a healthcare policy, right? He lied about all these things, right? You don't care. He's a pathological liar. He cheated on every single one of his wives, the last one with a corn star while she was pregnant, and then lied about it on national television.
No, you're again speaking against the most investigated man in history. Tim Walz is a fresh.
No,
candidate.
Adolf Hitler was, and if he was so investigated, maybe you should think because he's a bad person. MK, thank you for the galaxy.
Adolf
Thank you so
Hitler's
much.
Investigated because he lived.
Because he
80
was a
years
bad
ago.
person.
Yeah, well, if you're comparing the amount of investigation,
Lindsay, thank you for the
with somebody
$5.
that's
Thank you so
lived
much for
80
Trump's
years ago,
chronic lies. Go ahead.
You can't compare the two. They're in different generations. Of course, Adolf Hitler's been investigated a lot. He was alive 80 years ago. People have had 80 years to look into it.
Well, you said the most investigated
to the
person
Russia
ever.
Collusion, by the way.
You said
What
the
happened
most
to the Russia
investigated
collusion?
person ever. They show that there was collusion amongst people who were in Trump's administration, not specifically with Trump, but they did indicate Trump's administration and the Russia trying to interfere with the election, which Trump he believed Putin when Putin said that they didn't interfere, even against U.S. intelligence.
So what was the outcome of all that? Was that worth the taxpayer money to look into that?
David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Was it worth the taxpayer money to try to impeach Joe Biden?
No, I don't think it is.
Okay, that's what I thought. Was it worth the taxpayer money to do the 63 courts that indicated no sufficient evidence for him to overturn the election? What about the multiple recounts as it relates to the election that showed no sufficient evidence of voter fraud? Catherine, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much to overturn the election. None. No sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Yeah, Trump still did these things. Was that worth the money? Was it worth the money for Trump to spend $35 million of taxpayer money each year while he was president on golf trips? Was that worth the money?
Are you comparing?
Was it worth the money when he lied about giving his entire salary to charity, his entire presidential salary, when he actually only donated 30%, according to his tax returns?
Democrats don't spend more federal money than Republicans.
Wait, you said that he doesn't lie. I'm giving you multiple circumstances where he lied. Jim on a limb, thank you so much. I appreciate the 6-month subscription. Literally, I gave
never
you like
said
10
Trump doesn't
lies.
lie. Why did
Okay.
I?
Wait, you couldn't even mention me 2 lies from Tim Walz. You said he was a chronic liar. And you brought
He's
it
a
up as some
fraud.
argument
He's a
against
fraud.
him. He's a fraud, yet Donald Trump's been held liable for fraud. Donald Trump's been held liable for sexual abuse. Donald Trump's been held liable for defamation. Donald Trump's been convicted of 34 felonies for falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York. That's what Donald Trump's been convicted of over and over and over again. You think that's okay? You think it's okay for him to be a legitimate, held liable, convicted fraudster, but
Yeah,
not
he's
when Tim Walz misspeaks once. My bad.
Because people
My bad.
like
He
you-
misspoke one time. You can't mention any other time where he lied.
me talk.
And you're going to hold that to him. You're going to say he's a chronic liar when Donald Trump lies 30,000 times in his administration. You don't care about that.
People like
Jim
you
Allen,
have
thank
a
you for the
target
subscription.
on
Thank you for
his
the money gun
back.
as well. What's up?
People like you have a target on his back. So he's
How? David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Investigation, which was a complete nothing burger.
It wasn't. I just
nothing.
told you it indicated Russian
Yeah,
interference in the
nothing
election. It also indicated collusion with people
You
in
guys-
Trump's administration.
Yeah, not Trump though. So
I never said it did, but it indicated multiple things. U.S. intelligence showed to be clear here, and Donald Trump decided to believe Putin over U.S. intelligence. Valerie, thank you for the subscription. You see how laughable it is for Donald Trump to believe a fucking dictator in a different country that's a known killer, right? That guy over U.S. intelligence. Jesus Christ, that makes him look unfit. Jesus Christ, that makes him look like a laughingstock to the entire globe. What a laughingstock
What
to
about
believe
your president?
Vladimir Putin, a literally known murderer, right, over, right, U.S. intelligence. Jesus Christ.
I would much rather have that than a cadaver that is the current president that can't even say a sentence. Do you agree? Is he mentally
Joe
impaired?
Biden actually can say a sentence. I don't think that he's to the degree that I would like, to the degree that I'd like to be president, nor is Trump. But I do think that he can meet the necessary criteria to be president. The same way Trump can meet the necessary criteria. They can meet the necessary criteria, but not to the
Do you
degree
think
that
Joe
I would
Biden
like.
has dementia?
No. Can you give me any of the qualifications necessary to identify that an individual has dementia?
You got the visors on.
Can you
don't
give me
think-
any of the qualifications necessary to identify that an individual has dementia?
Yeah, when he freezes and holds still for 5 seconds and has a blank stare, it's not hard to see.
Okay, so again, I can show you multiple times, one, not only of me doing that, but two, I can show you actually Donald Trump doing the same thing. There are multiple circumstances where Donald Trump has sat there and just stared at the wall for a second. I've done the same thing.
If you're taking the argument that Biden doesn't have a
Wait, so do I have dementia?
no, if you're taking the argument,
So
that
I
Biden-
stare sometimes, and I literally just like stop focusing and I start thinking about things. Do I have dementia?
are you saying that Biden is not mentally?
So no, that's not a qualification necessary for dementia. So Joe Biden doesn't have dementia under your own worldview. That's Mitch
But you're
McConnell.
completely ignoring the question. Will you say is Biden mentally impaired? Yes or no?
He has cognitive decline. So does Trump. And also,
So-
Biden's not my candidate. Trump is
Yeah, no, you
not my
don't
candidate.
Biden.
Kamala Harris
He
is
was-
my
He
candidate.
was 2 weeks ago, and then you just said, "Ah, fuck it, we're gonna move on."
It wasn't 2 weeks ago. Good math though. MAGA math.
All right, a month ago, whatever.
MAGA math. Jesus Christ.
I'm not
It was
a MAGA
more than a
guy.
month ago, by the
I'm
way.
conservative. So
You
let's,
are
let's,
MAGA.
let's go back to inflation here. So what? Because Kamala does, she won't go on. She refuses to do an interview. Besides with CNN, which doesn't count. So nobody has any idea what her policies are because she doesn't speak to the public without a teleprompter. which is
She
actually
literally
pretty sad.
she just did an interview 2 days ago. She's talking
With
to the
who?
press on multiple occasions. CNN.
Under a teleprompter.
No, there wasn't a teleprompter with any of those.
She hasn't talked to anybody in the press without a teleprompter.
She
besides
has.
CNN.
She has. I can show you a video right now.
You talking about like walking up to her in the street?
Yes.
That
Caitlin,
doesn't
thank you for the
count.
$5. Thank you so much.
I'm talking.
That doesn't
to the
count.
American
You get a
people.
grip, dude. You say nothing fucking counts. You guys are fucking literally spineless. You're
You know
spineless
this
as
is a
fuck.
so-
You're a
this is a
partisan
solid
hack.
topic. You're getting
You're
angry.
a partisan hack who's spineless as fuck. So
Hey,
would you
let's-
vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
You're dodging this this.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
No.
No? So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
This is your spiel. you
Answer
do
the
here.
question, Drew.
Listen.
Drew,
I'm
answer
voting
the
for
question.
Donald Trump because he's going to benefit.
Okay, so
I
you
think
would
most
vote for
Americans.
someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child. So why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you would not vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
I think Donald Trump has a gigantic target on his back, and everybody, like people like.
Not an answer to the question. So Drew, I'm going to restate the question. Listen, thank you for the head mustache. you said you would vote for someone that was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you said you would not vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child. Why would you vote for one but not the other? Why would you vote for one but not the other? Carla, thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much.
So if a woman doesn't like Trump, they can say he sexually assaulted them, and that's a different story.
Can you answer my question?
That's what I just
Why
said.
would you?
I said if-
Why would you vote for one but not the other? Do I need to say it louder? Do you not hear me?
Listen, I'm saying he has a target on his back.
Did you forget the last statement I just made? I'll ask you the question again. Thank you for the rock star. Thank you so much. You said that you would not vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child, but you said you would vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. Why would you vote for one but not the other? Aja, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much.
Because it's one, you can be falsely accused of sexually assaulting a woman.
So why can't that happen with a child?
Because a child is different. Usually there's more evidence, and it's a child. They're not. They
No,
don't-
no, no. They're both civil cases. So they have literally the same standard of evidence.
Okay, well, what if, listen to this. What if he was falsely accused of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, then I would go back on this. I would say that he's not guilty of this. But what all the evidence indicates is that this is true. And most scenarios are not lies. Only 2 to 10% of reports, even not even convictions, are held liable, right, by a jury of 9 people unanimously when the decision didn't have to be unanimous, right? But only reports. Only 2 to 10% of reports are false. So you have a 90 to 98% likelihood of it being accurate, just believing it, if it was only just a report. And there are 30 women that have accused him of sexual misconduct. Right? One of them held them civilly liable for sexual abuse unanimously by 9 people of a jury of 9 people. Kenichi, thank you so much for the $10. And you're still voting for this guy. Carrie, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Carrie. Thank you so much. I appreciate your tenacity from a veteran's widow. Thank you so much, Carrie. Can we get some W's for Carrie in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Carrie. Let's get some W's for Carrie. At least 50 W's for Carrie in the comment section.
If you're going to get me to support Donald Trump's personal life, I'm not going to do it, because that's...
Oh, you can't give me a relevant difference?
No, you're
dodging.
mad. You don't want to talk about
No,
politics.
you're dodging right now. You're actually dodging right now. We will talk about it.
extramarital
Hey, Drew.
relationships.
Hey, Drew. We will talk about it. We have plenty of time to talk about it. I have, 2.5 hours or so left on my live? We can spend the rest of the time talking about it. Now, please, answer my damn question.
Well, I don't even know what the question was. You've been rambling.
Why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you would not vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a
already answered
child?
it, because you can be
Shamika, think of the
falsely
$5.
accused.
Wait,
can be
false
falsely
accusals can happen if it's a child.
Okay, well, I think a child cannot get... there's a difference.
So once a girl turns 18 years old, you're not going to believe her if she holds
let's
her
say
abuser accountable.
You had a girlfriend that said you sexually abused her, and she was wrong.
First of all, that would never happen.
Okay, well, why not? What if she didn't like you?
Well, that wouldn't happen either.
Okay, that's a good
Because I treat the women in my life with respect and dignity. Because I treat the women in my life with care, right? Because I care about the women in my life. Maybe that might happen with Donald Trump because he doesn't care. Maybe that might happen with someone like you because you don't care. But for someone that does care about the women in their life, right? That would never happen. Here's the confetti. Thank you so much. Okay, if your significant other came up to you and said that they were sexually assaulted, would you believe them? Here's the confetti.
Say it again.
If your significant other came up to you and said they were sexually assaulted, would you believe them?
I would believe them if I did it or not. It's not if I believe.
No, I'm not saying with you. I'm
significant
saying
other.
someone else. Thank you for the confetti. Let's say it was your friend. Let's say if your significant other said they were sexually assaulted by one of your guy friends, would you believe your significant other? Appreciate the roses. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. So if it was your daughter, would you believe her?
Yeah.
Okay. If it was your stepdaughter, would you believe her?
I mean, I don't know. It depends, dude. Depends. I don't know these people that you're talking about. They don't exist. So you're putting me in these hypotheticals.
Okay. So if you had a stepdaughter, you wouldn't believe her?
This is a hypothetical scenario. I have no idea. No idea which.
You don't know whether or not you'd believe your stepdaughter?
If she's a liar, I would question it. I mean, I don't know. Or my daughter.
So would you
or
assume
anybody.
you'd assume that your stepdaughter's a liar?
No, if she is, depending on her personality.
Okay, but you didn't
exaggerated
ask that
things.
question with your significant other. You didn't ask her question with your other daughter. So a stepdaughter, you
I don't have a
wouldn't
daughter.
believe.
I don't know.
So a stepdaughter you wouldn't believe.
Look, these are all hypotheticals. I don't know the person you're talking about, so you can't.
Do you have a
put me in this
brother?
position. Do I have a brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have kids. I have 3 boys.
Okay, so if one of your brother's significant others came up to you and told you they were sexually assaulted, would you believe them?
I think everybody's getting bored of this topic, dude.
Drew, would you
Really
believe them?
just-
Thank you for the
you're
sunglasses. Thank
digging
you.
into this
Yeah, there's
way too much.
7.5 thousand people in the live. I don't think they're bored, genius. Now, can you answer the
I think they
question?
are. If my
Drew,
stepdaughter's-
there's literally 7.5 thousand people in the live. If people
They'll
were
keep
bored,
shrinking if
there
we
would
keep
not be
talking about
7.5 thousand people in the live. Okay?
It'll go down to 2,000 if we keep doing this.
If you're not bored, type 1 in the comment section. Bro, thank you so much. I appreciate the gem gun. Thank you so much. Look at all that. They're waiting for you to respond.
Look, I think it has to go through the courts. And
Look
I
at all
think
those
there's-
ones.
Yeah. Okay. All I'm
So
saying
would you believe your brother's significant other?
This has nothing to do with that.
Maggie, thank you for the $4.20. Would you believe her?
This has nothing to do.
No, I'm trying to find at what point, right, would you say you wouldn't believe the woman? The woman who was victimized, at what point would you not believe her?
You listen to this. I have a question for you. Do you think Donald Trump has been targeted by unfair accusations by women? Do you think so, or think they are all true?
Laura, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I have no evidence to indicate any of them were false.
So you think all of the accusations against Donald Trump by all of the women were true?
Well, I have no reason to believe otherwise. There's a history of misogyny. There's a history of restricting women's access to abortion. There's a history of violent sexual abuse. There's a history of saying that he has sex in common with his daughter. He would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. His daughter's to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Thank you for the head mustache. Thank you so much. Him walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place. Saying he grabs women by the vagina. He doesn't have to ask. That's the history of Donald Trump. Now, if that doesn't spew fucking obvious abuser to you, I don't know what to fucking tell you. You wouldn't let someone like this near any of your children. You wouldn't let them take care of your children. You wouldn't let them be a gym teacher. Hell, you wouldn't let them own a gun, but you'd let them run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Where'd you go? This has taken a turn to asking me about my future daughter's questions about.
He can't critically think. Sorry, Chad.
Nothing.
Mayra, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1 for not bored. Laura, thank you so much for the $10.
Let's go back. I want to talk to you about policy because I think this is where you will fall flat big time.
Name one
So-
policy that Donald Trump influenced get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
You're just rambling.
Name one policy that that Donald Trump influenced get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
I would say any deregulation of
Name one.
corporations. He deregulated. He did the most deregulation of.
Can you
any
name one specific deregulation that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
I mean, what do you want me to do? Research? I don't sit
Just
here.
name one. Just name me one. Name me one
I
deregulation.
think in general, it doesn't have to be one. I think in general, deregulation helps all people.
Give me okay.
Reducing
So
the government.
deregulate. Okay, so I have a question. Getting rid of seatbelt mandates. Is that good?
No, I don't think so.
How about open borders? Is that good?
Open borders? No.
That's deregulation.
Yeah, but there's okay.
Is that
so you're
good?
spinning
You
this
said
wrong.
it's generally good, so we should deregulate the border.
In general. That doesn't mean everything.
So why in this? So what specific scenario do you think the deregulation was good?
I think reducing taxes on every.
Okay,
single
he wants to bring back the extensions for the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. $3.9 trillion. How are you going to pay for it?
I think you just don't spend as much.
Oh, so cut spending?
Yeah.
So Social Security, cutting that? He said he doesn't want us to cut Social Security. Medicare? He doesn't want to cut Medicare. What is he going to cut?
How about
food
the-
stamps?
How about
Department of
the $10 billion you send
Education?
Ukraine every month. Let's get rid of that.
No, he wants to increase the military budget. We reallocated that money from our listen. We reallocated that money from our military budget. He wants to increase the military budget because he thinks that our country, our military, is destroyed. We've got no ammo. We've got nothing. We have no military anymore. It's been utterly destroyed somehow. Okay, we spend literally $850 billion a year on the military budget, and somehow to Donald Trump, we don't have enough. So he wants to increase that. So where are you going to cut?
How about the $10 billion in Ukraine? Do you agree with that?
Wait, that's not enough money to spend. And also, it was $107 billion, but that's not enough.
That's more than that. To Ukraine?
It's not enough. It's $3.9 trillion.
Why don't we cut that? Why do you agree with that?
How do you get the 3.9 trillion? Where's it coming from? Are you going to increase taxes? You're going to cut spending? You want to cut things? What do you want to cut?
Yeah, it's been shown that decreasing taxes.
What are you going to cut?
Bringing more tax revenue.
What are we cutting? And no, decreasing taxes is not going to bring in more tax revenue.
We can cut the Department of Education. We can cut Ukraine spending.
Department of Education, you've got you've got $70 billion. You still haven't paid for it. How much?
Welfare. Cut that.
All of welfare.
Get rid of it. It's trash.
So get rid of. So for example, getting rid of welfare. Get rid of Medicaid.
No, Medicaid is different. That's not welfare.
Keep Medicaid. Get rid of food stamps.
Yeah.
Get rid of income security.
Yeah, any form of welfare. Corporate welfare.
Get rid of money that's helping children who are in poverty get food.
We have to discuss the reason why. Is it a single parent household?
Dana, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Wait, no, you said you want to cut welfare.
I mean, you're making generalizations. I think there's lots of.
So should we cut what welfare? What welfare should we cut? Should we cut the corporate welfare?
I don't think you should cut. You should raise.
Oh, don't cut corporate welfare. Okay, my bad. So what welfare should we cut?
Whoa. What do you mean by corporate welfare?
The bailing out of the corporations, the tax cuts for billionaires and corporations.
Where?
What bailout in 2020? The bailouts in 2007, 2009. There were bailouts.
Bailouts in 2020. Which ones? Tell me.
Yeah, so when there was the pandemic, we bailed out a bunch of different firms relating to the COVID-19 pandemic. We spent trillions of dollars bailing out the automotive industry. We bailed out banks. We bailed out all these different companies that are owned by large corporations and billionaires. Actually, that's actually wait. So it's ironic that you say that because it was happened under a Trump administration.
Yeah, because he had.
Remember
Dr.
the PPP
Anthony
loans, the
Fauci.
ones that Marjorie Taylor Greene used?
I'm sure he's your hero, but Dr. Anthony Fauci was going around spreading absolute horror about COVID-19, and so Trump, being the president, was probably taking his advice, which was a big mistake.
So
And
Donald Trump's
I don't
dumb?
agree with it. What?
So he listens to dumb people?
He listened to Dr. Anthony Fauci, which was a.
But you call him dumb, right? You think Dr. Anthony Fauci's evil, right? If
I
he's
think
evil,
he
why did
is.
Trump listen to him?
I think he made a.
Why was Trump naive enough and gullible enough to listen to such a terrible guy?
I think he was forced. The public didn't know at that
Who
time.
forced
He had to
him?
trust somebody.
I thought he was president. Who forced him? I thought he doesn't follow the status quo. I thought no one can control him.
Didn't follow. He ended up not following it at all. He didn't
Oh,
listen to
okay. So he didn't follow Fauci. But I thought you said he listened
towards
to him.
the end when he figured it out. I'm saying in the beginning.
So
when
so
said
it took him a while to figure it out. He was naive. Took him a really long time to figure it out. Thank you for the
You got off
Panther
the corporate welfare thing, but I think you're dead wrong on this. There was no bailouts of corporations.
You get cooked
One
on every
corporation-
point.
Name one.
There was
corporation that
corporate.
got bailed out. Name one. What got bailed out?
GM.
GM got bailed out in COVID-19.
GM's gotten bailed out multiple times.
Okay, you're dead wrong on that. GM did not get bailed out in 2020.
No, I'm not. Multiple airlines got bailed out.
Yeah, okay.
Boeing.
Airlines got bailed out because guess who shut them down?
Both sides of the aisle.
The liberal government shut them down.
Who was
So your own
president?
government shut everybody down.
Who was
and then they
president?
bailed them out.
Who was president?
Donald Trump was president.
So the conservative president.
Yeah, you had a
What a liberal! What a liberal guy! What a liberal guy! He's so liberal, very liberal. What a liberal guy! I've never seen someone more liberal than Donald J. Trump. Never more liberal. He's such a socialist, such a communist,
So you think we should
such a liberal communist.
Okay.
Liberal communism.
Yeah, I don't think Trump is that conservative, by the way. So you're not winning me over.
He's a
here.
liberal?
I think Trump is moderate in a lot of ways.
Moderate. So how is he moderate? Cooing the country?
Socially,
Is that moderate?
He's been changing on abortion.
So cooing the country was moderate.
What?
Cooing the country was moderate.
Cooing the country?
Yeah, trying to coup the government. Yeah, that was moderate. Saying the election's
No,
been
I
stolen with no
think
sufficient
his
evidence, that was
policies are
moderate.
I think Trump himself is moderate.
So
in a lot of
on
ways.
what?
On abortion, he's pretty moderate. On government spending, I would say he's towards liberal with all of his spending he does. Trump spends a lot. Too much for traditional.
He spent too much.
conservatism.
Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. So he spent too much. So he had signed off on more debt-related spending than the Biden-Harris administration.
That's not true.
Alexandria, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Alexandria. Can we get some W's for Alexandria? Richard, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for clowning on this guy. So you can find that from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. Look up Trump and Biden, the national debt.
Are you talking government spending or national debt? Those are two different things.
Yeah, I'm talking about national debt.
So not government spending.
Yeah, so I'm talking about national. Yeah, I said Trump and Biden, the national debt.
So, and then also you're also
He spent
referring
more
to-
money we don't have.
Trump did?
Yes.
That's not true. And if you are saying that, it's because of the COVID-19 2020 spending, where every government need the whole.
Actually, there
world-
was more debt-related spending signed into law, non-COVID related.
No, you're talking debt related overall spending.
No,
was
but there was
not-
more non-COVID related debt spending. Yeah, appreciate the goose. Thank you.
No, in general, spending was less. The debt related spending is because of COVID-19. So you went into debt because of that, which I don't agree with.
Nope. 4.8 trillion non-COVID related.
So why do you think
2.2
inflation
trillion
was
from the
caused?
Biden-Harris administration.
Do you think inflation has anything to do with government spending?
I know I don't. I don't think it's related to the government spending. I think it's related to the what's it called? I think it's related to the. Sorry, my brain. I think it's related to. Sorry, my fuck. I think it's related to the COVID-19 pandemic supply chains. I apologize. That happened globally. We saw it in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America. It's related to the Federal Reserve. It's related to like corporate greed, things like that. I apologize.
What corporate?
Sorry, I
greed
was
are you
trying to focus on adding my girlfriend's friend to our Fortnite, or not our Fortnite, our Minecraft server.
So what policy would Kamala implement that would reduce inflation, do you think? What is her
I don't
goal?
think that she's the one that does that. I think it would be the Federal Reserve that does that.
So the government spending has no impact on the inflation rate.
I don't think. Fed is the main thing that responds to inflation. The main driver of inflation is the COVID-19 pandemic.
Okay, so what policy would Kamala implement to reduce inflation? Are you saying it's corporate greed? So all these corporations are greedy and gouging the consumer?
Dude, I just told you multiple times that's the Federal Reserve that deals with inflation and price stability. I just
So
told you
why is
multiple
Kam-
times.
why are-
So what can
the
she do
president
that
can
can
do
help with
nothing?
inflation? She can try to cap pharmaceutical drugs at $2,000 out of pocket. She can try to do a $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just seniors.
That has nothing to do with inflation.
She can try to go after price gouging. Yeah, it does have to do with inflation. 'Cause
Price gouging, what-
mitigating. What does inflation cause? A lack of affordability. So increase affordability. Also, the Inflation Reduction Act, the $35 cap on insulin, and the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and it was deficit reducing.
So you don't think the massive government spending that was done during COVID had anything to do with the inflation?
I said I
The
don't think it's
checks
the
that
main
we're sending
driver
out,
for
the
inflation.
$59 checks.
I said it wasn't the main driver for inflation. Also, Trump spent more.
Yeah, I'm talking about government spending. So you seem to confuse the two here.
No, I just don't think it's the main cause, and I don't think it's the main cause because it is the case that, again, there was literally inflation worldwide.
Okay, so how does the Federal Reserve control inflation worldwide then? It doesn't make any sense.
Again,
It was the main driver, but it was
the
a
Federal
worldwide
Federal
thing.
Reserve will
That was
deal with
global.
inflation in the United States. They respond to inflation in the United States. J. Dot, thank you for the $3 for please drop this guy.
So you still haven't given me a good policy that Kamala would implement to reduce inflation.
I gave you multiple things that she can do to help with it. Otherwise, I'll ask
What's
you this
stopping
question:
corporate greed? You
What
mentioned that.
is Trump's plan to help inflation?
I think Trump. Listen, what I would do. I don't know if Trump will do this, but limiting government spending is the main driver, I think, in inflation. So
He
when
never
you
said
hand
that he's
people-
going to do that. He
when you hand
increased
15
spending.
When you hand people free money, it tends to drive up the price of everything.
So, like how Trump wants to give tax cuts for everyone.
That's not free money. That's earned income. That's different. Tax is based on earnings.
Okay, so you think that
Free
there's
money
not
when
going
you
to
don't
wait?
do
So I have a
anything.
question.
There's no output.
So I have a question. Increasing or decreasing taxes, that isn't going to cause an increase in inflation.
Increasing taxes?
Decreasing taxes will not cause an increase in inflation.
I think it can. Yes.
Okay, so it would cause inflation. So how are you going to pay for that? Are you going to cut what spending are you going to cut? Tell me what specifically is going to pay for that 3.9 trillion.
I already told you the defense budget can be cut. Ukraine money
Trump
can
doesn't
be
want
gone.
to. Trump does not want to cut the defense budget.
Well, I'm saying it can be. Would you agree with cutting the defense budget?
I do, yeah.
What about sending money to Ukraine?
Do you know what the what's it called? Do you know what the Budapest memorandum is?
No.
So if we sign an agreement with Ukraine that if they give their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. So they give up their nuclear. Guys, this meant wall. Die, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10 for this guy as a total POS. Well, Drew,
You
people
got the-
really
the
do not
liberal
like you for some reason.
It's the liberal echo chamber in here. I get it.
Liberal echo chamber? I debate people. I don't even add liberals.
Your chat.
I literally debate people. This is the opposite of an echo chamber, genius.
Yeah, when I called you out on bailing out companies, you had to read your chat to get that information. Just admit it.
Say that again?
When I called you out on bailing out companies, you had to read your chat.
No, I said GM before the chat said it.
GM wasn't bailed out during COVID. What are you talking about?
They were.
No, they
Look
weren't.
up GM bailout.
Yeah, are you talking in 2008?
You can pull it up. Look up GM bailout. They were bailed out in 2009 and also got money recently through PPP. Cam, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So you're saying, hold on, you're definitely contradicting yourself here because you're for government spending, but you're against the PPP loans. Are you against all the PPP?
Wait. No, I was saying you were saying that you're against welfare. I was asking, are you against the corporate welfare?
I am against. I mean, yeah.
Sarah, thank you for the subscription.
What are you referring to? What are you referring to?
I'm referencing the bailouts. I just told you, like there were in 2007, 2009, like there were in 2020.
So wait, if a government tells somebody to shut their business down, they have to bail them out.
Wait, say it again?
If COVID-19 comes and the government says you have to shut your business down, close your doors, everybody's going home, the government
I don't agree with the lockdowns for COVID. I actually think that we should have not.
Well, how did this go 2 years ago, 3 years
Well, because there's evidence now indicating that they weren't as effective as what we would have thought.
Exactly.
Sarah, thank you for the $1.
But
Thank you
Trump
so
was
much.
right.
Wait. No, Trump wanted to lock down too. So the point is that we didn't know what would have been effective at that time.
Yeah, so in hindsight, it was a gigantic mistake, and you're admitting it.
Yeah, I think that we shouldn't have done that. I think that we should have worked more on social distancing and other stuff like that, which Trump undermined, and vaccines. But
I'm glad you admitted that.
yeah, if we would have had a more effective like lockdown, though, it would have been fine. But we did lockdown for way too long. Appreciate the convey. Thank you so much. Not too hard, right? We literally were barely doing lockdown.
I agree.
So there were issues with it. So what's your point here?
Well, that's good to hear that you've changed your opinion on that stuff because I think a lot of people wouldn't.
Okay, cool. So what's your point?
My point is it's wrong for the government to start mandating stuff, and you tend to like large government.
Okay, so you're against mandating. So women shouldn't be mandated to go through pregnancies.
Pregnancies, you're talking about two human beings here. So.
So women should be mandated to go through pregnancies.
What is considered
so women should be mandated to go through pregnancies. Wow.
What are you talking about? There's two.
I thought you're so against mandating. Oh, you're only against mandating men to do things.
Well, protection of life is the right that everybody deserves. So if this baby can't speak for itself, then I will. Everybody else should too.
You're so cringe. So you only think it's a person at heartbeat. So why don't you care about it prior to the heartbeat? So 1 second before the heartbeat, can I stab it?
Listen, all I'm saying.
Can I stab it 1 second before the heartbeat?
You're actually fairly moderate on abortion. I debated somebody earlier who said they would go all the way up to 9 months and could abort it because it's a woman's body.
After 24 weeks, it's just a non-lethal abortion. Thank you for the hand art. And do you think that women who are raped should be able to get access to abortion?
Women who are what?
Graped.
I think we need to protect all unborn life. So
Oh, okay. So a 10-year-old that gets raped, she should be forced to go through pregnancy.
I think we need to do everything we can to protect a life that is being created.
So a 10-year-old that gets raped should be forced to go through the pregnancy.
I think we should do everything we can to protect the unborn child that doesn't have a voice.
Would it be murder if she got an abortion? Should she go to jail?
No.
Why not? I thought you think it's murder.
Because the current laws allow it. So, and I think
No, but like if the current laws didn't allow for it, like say in a respective state where they didn't allow it, do you think she should go to jail?
if it's against the law, then yes.
Really? So do you think you should go to jail if you speed by 1 mile per hour?
That's not. I don't think you should go to jail for that, but you can get a ticket.
Okay. So I meant like a ticket. You think someone should get a ticket for that?
I don't know the exact penalties.
Jack,
for
think of
doing
the
something
$3.
like that.
Okay, so what about if they have 34 felonies? Should they go to jail?
Yeah. Your chat's saying mandatory vasectomies because
No, just be quiet. Just be quiet.
That's
Listen. So if the 34 felonies, if they should be in prison, Donald Trump has 34 felonies. Sir, he's been convicted of 34 counts of falsification of business records in the first degree. It's a Class E felony in the state of New York. Yippee!
this is the only argument. you have.
Yahoo!
Clearly.
Yahoo!
Clearly, you just love this part of Donald Trump. The power.
I love making fun of Donald Trump. It's so fun. It's really fun. It's really fun because he's a terrible person, and I love calling out terrible people.
Okay, well, we can. I guess we can circle back to Donald Trump's personal life. Is that what you want to talk about here? Is that kind of all you got on the?
No, I got lots of stuff. Coup the country, try to coup the government, was held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman, called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country, didn't rent to black people. Think of the hand art. Said 5 black boys, by the way, should have received the death penalty when they've been exonerated by DNA evidence. Think Visiting B, thank you so much.
So what?
He popularized the birther movement, saying Barack Obama was born in Kenya when there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States. He did so to undermine Obama being president. Said Kamala Harris didn't turn that Kamala Harris turned black, saying that she wasn't black prior to that. Hey Drew, can you tell me what a black job is? Hey Drew, what's a black job? Thank you for the paper crane.
She flips to what the popular opinion is.
What's a black job? And Trump's paying for IVF. That's a popular view he just switched to.
She flipped. She's now tough on the border because the border killed her in the polls. So now she is completely saying we need to crack down on the border.
And you didn't accept it. So there was a conservative back border bill by Langford, literally signed into law, written by Langford, or not signed into law, written by Langford, a Trump-supported Republican, and Trump undermined the bill because it would have made Democrats get a win. Arya, thank you for the 12-month subscription. Thank you so much, Arya. So you don't care about getting anything done at the border, seems like.
No, I think Kamala is a complete chameleon based on what the public wants.
Did you get that one from JD Vance?
I don't know. I don't know what JD Vance has said, so not sure.
She said that he literally said that exactly.
Yeah, I think she is though. I mean, it's pretty.
What do you mean by chameleon?
I mean, she changes her stance based on
like Donald Trump, saying he's for peace and then undermining the ceasefire, right? Because it would make Democrats look good, or Trump saying the border is such a problem and then undermining the border bill. Really?
No.
Or like Trump being super pro-life and then now being for the position that he wants to pay for IVF, which is murder under a pro-life's view. If you're actually have the life at conception view, not the fucking random ass arbitrary heartbeat. Who gives a fuck about a heartbeat? Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Do you think a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
I think so, yeah.
Right, but they have a heartbeat.
Yeah, but it depends. It depends on the circumstance.
But they have a heartbeat. So you think it's okay to kill a human being? Murder them?
The baby is developing. If you were to leave
Jesus,
an
dude,
untouched,
this guy's advocating for murder. What the fuck,
if you were to leave
man?
an untouched baby at 5 weeks old, what would it turn into? Tell me.
Yeah, if I didn't pull out, it also could have
No,
led to a
this-
kid.
you
But I don't
answered
care
the
about the
question.
sperm.
God.
Did I genocide the sperm because I decided to pull out?
5 weeks, unborn
Hey,
child.
if I pull
what would it
out,
turn to?
if I pull out, did I genocide the sperm? Real question. Should I go to jail for crimes against humanity?
Okay, you're not
Thank you for
answering
the blind.
question
Thank you so
clearly.
much.
That's not the same. So you made the reference about
Commandment
that person.
1: Art thou shalt not nut.
You made a reference about a
for it
person,
is crime against humanity in
brain dead
genocide.
pulling the plug. But if there's no out and that's what they're going to be, that's different.
What? Say it again.
I said he made a reference about a brain dead person at 80 years old or whatever, and their family pulling the plug.
Yeah.
It's much different. It's not even the same. Nowhere near the same.
But you understand they still have a heartbeat at that point. Okay, but then you brought up in response to this, you said, "Oh, if it was going to be a person in the future, well, what do you do with it then?" Well, if I then you're saying I shouldn't be able to pull out. I shouldn't be able to stop having sex with someone because it is the case that it otherwise would have led to a life.
What are you talking about?
Julia,
Paul?
thank you for the $5.
Is that? I don't understand this. Say that. What are you trying to get to here?
Julia, thank you for telling me. By the way, thank you. I heard otherwise, but thank you. I really appreciate that. And Jenny, thank you for the $5. Yeah. Wait, what were you saying?
What are you referencing to with this pull-out thing? I mean, I think you think you're funny, but what the hell does it mean? I don't even get it.
Jesus Christ, dude. The intelligence. Yeah, so it is the case that, again, if I pull out, there's not future person. Right? So.
Yeah, what's your point?
So in the same way that you said, oh, you shouldn't be able to get an abortion at 5 weeks because it's a future person, well, then I shouldn't be able to pull out? Do I have to explain the process to you? Like, when you pull out, it reduces likelihood of pregnancy. Amy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. We could say the same thing with putting on a condom, with using birth control, right? So people shouldn't be able to use birth control because it will reduce the likelihood of a future person. Like, it's that type of shit.
That's not my argument at all. You're taking.
It's wrong for me to be on the live right now because I could be creating a future person right now.
No, I'm saying aborting not a future person, but an actual person.
It's not a person prior to sentience. So what makes it a person? Because you said it was okay to pull the plug on an individual. So it's not. You said it's not heartbeat. It's not cellular life because both cellular life and heartbeat are both present within the brain dead individual. Yet you still think it's okay for a family to pull the plug. So if you think it's okay to pull the plug on a family member who's brain dead, then why don't you think it's okay for a woman to pull the plug on a non-sentient embryo?
Because a brain dead person, what will happen to that in 6 months? What's going to happen there?
Yeah, if you get an abortion, it would have never been sentient. The non-sentient embryo never would be sentient.
Sentient is not the definition of a human. That is your definition.
I don't define human based on sentience, but sentience is first-person subjective experience. It's a quality that I value within humans. Okay? So I value human plus sentience. That's what it is. Right? And sentience being past or present and future subjective experience, if you want to be very technical.
You're okay with them dying.
What?
If they're non-sentient, they should die.
I'm not making a claim necessarily they should die. What I'm making the claim is that they're granted less moral value. If it's not sentient, right, meaning it doesn't meet the criteria of past or present and future subjective experience, well then I think that it's granted less moral value under my view.
Okay, let me put you in a scenario.
Thank you for the 2 million likes, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 3 million tonight, everyone.
Let's say you got a girlfriend and
I do.
You go and you see the ultrasound at 6 weeks, 10 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
16 weeks is when you see the actual baby.
Yeah, she should be able to get an abortion at that point. If she wants, she should be able to abort that baby.
You have no say in the matter. And listen, I'm all for...
Under your view. Baby under your view, by the way. But yeah, what?
You have no say in the matter?
No,
Let's say she
it's
says
her body.
she's excited, you guys make a baby, and you see it, everybody's excited, and then she changes her mind. Like, wait a minute.
Her right.
I don't want this human anymore.
That's her right. I'm going to be
inconvenience.
sad because I was like, oh, we were planning on this. The same way that, like, if we planned on getting married, right, and then didn't get married and she decided to go against it, I would be sad, but it's her right to do it. It's her right to not marry me.
Interesting.
Does that make sense? Like, I might be sad that we're not going to be married because we planned on it.
That's a human life, though, that you guys created together. That she is.
And so I don't care about cellular human life.
So what are you, though?
You understand that I
What do
don't
you
care about
define
sperm either.
What do you define yourself as?
Like a sentient human being, a
You're
person.
cellular. You're a group of cells.
I'm not just cellular. I'm sentient.
How do you know a baby isn't sentient?
I know. Well, neuroscience.
No, that's
no. How do you know a baby is alive? Okay, you go to biologists. So I'm going to look at the scientific professionals, right? Like, why would you not look at the scientific professionals? Do you think you know more than the scientific professionals?
No, but killing a human life at 16 weeks is I think, immoral. So,
okay, would you like a Kleenex?
No, but 50% of people in America agree with me.
You know, it's less than that, right?
No,
and
pro-life.
even if 50% of people agreed with you, I wouldn't care.
50% of people declare themselves as pro-life.
That's not true, but I wouldn't care.
Well, you act like I have some obscure.
Over
opinion
60% of people in this country wanted over Roe versus Wade to not be overturned. Elise, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that. I said 50% of people consider themselves pro-life.
Push the confetti. Thank you. Yeah, so if they're okay with Roe versus Wade, then they wouldn't be like the pro-life that I'm talking about.
Okay, well, we disagree on when a person is considered a person, when a human being.
Yeah, you said it was based upon like heartbeat. I showed you how that was incoherent.
No, it's not incoherent. A heartbeat.
I told you I was incoherent. We went over the scenario right now. We just went over it.
Yeah, you're okay with murdering unborn children. That's fine. You guys.
It's
the
not
liberals know
murder
this is a brutal
prior to
topic to
sentience.
Talk about.
Yeah,
Nah,
you think women shouldn't
it
have
is
rights?
truly
You think
barbaric.
women's rights should be left up to the states?
Women's rights. There's a human life inside that woman's body.
A cellular human? I don't care.
Interesting.
Like for example, right?
You
like
will care.
There,
It's easy to
there's
say
you know,
you're
there's also
18 year
human
old
life
kid.
inside of me, and if I nut, right, I don't think that's wrong. That's sperm. That's alive. You understand? Sperm is living, right?
You
I
will
don't
not
care about
say,
killing
"I don't
that.
care" when you have a baby.
Is it human sperm, right? It's human
Guarantee it.
sperm, right? What species is sperm?
Sperm is a human cell.
So it's living. It's a human cell. So it's a human living organism. If it's a human living organism, you don't care about killing it. Well, then what does that say about you? You're okay with murdering human cellular organisms? Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Sperm
It's not
doesn't compare
murder.
to a baby.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Drew did this with GT earlier. He doesn't know what IVF is. What's IVF?
In vitro fertilization. And
Really?
I do know what it is.
You do know what it is? Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. Okay. So what did you and GT talk about?
Same thing. He was way more liberal than you were on this topic.
Way more liberal?
Way more pro-choice, yeah.
What does that mean?
Because he's afraid of upsetting his chat room by taking a firm position. He was super flaky and wouldn't. commit
So
to
why
anything.
am I not scared of that?
Well, I'm surprised you aren't. That's what I said. I'm surprised
Appreciate
you
the
agree.
bracelet. Thank you so much. So he's just really scared, right? I'm not scared. So Parker's less scared?
No, I think you have a firmer position. That's all I said.
Okay, so then that doesn't make GT scared then. So GT's not scared.
He just didn't take a firm position. He let there was two.
Because
women
I'm
in the
seeing a
chat
lot of people say he dog walked you.
Yeah, well, that's your chat room, buddy.
Okay.
He had 3 people in the room, and then he muted me whenever I talked.
Where's your chat room?
I don't have one. I'm sitting here right now.
Oh, okay.
I got a job, full-time job, and
I do too. I have a full-time job too.
I have my own. I got work tomorrow at 9 a.m. So
Appreciate the laugh. Thank you so much. Good for you.
I'm just saying that's why I don't have a chat room. I make my money elsewhere.
Okay.
So that's not good.
Nina, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Joanna, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it for a GT dog walk them. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. So you have a full-time job. Oh, it's Labor Day, right?
Yeah.
Appreciate the relaxed excuse. Thank you so much. So you don't have work on Monday?
Today?
Yeah. I was just kind of saying. You said I have work on Monday. Today's Monday.
Oh yeah, Tuesday. Sorry about that.
Interesting. So are you Eastern time?
No. I live in Minnesota.
Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you. So it's 11:35 right now, and you have work at 8 a.m. tomorrow, and you're staying up talking to me. I'm honored.
Yeah.
So honored, Drew.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, I'm trying to educate people like you. You know.
Yeah, you're really educating me so well. Appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much, Kimbo. How many branches
Like
of
you have a lot
government
to
are
learn.
there?
What?
How many branches of government are there?
Is this what we're gonna turn this? This is gonna be a federal. This is gonna be a
Can I just
government
ask
clip?
you a question?
No, this is hilarious. So this is
How
what
many
we do.
branches?
Do you want me to Google it?
You don't know? He's really educating me, Chad, dude. Drew educates me. Seriously, dude. I can learn so much from this guy. Drew, at what degrees does water freeze in Fahrenheit? Can you tell me that one off the top of your head?
Serious?
Yeah, what degrees?
32. Don't even go there with me.
How many continents?
Do you want me to quiz you?
How many continents? You can go for it.
I don't know how many continents. I gotta count them. 7.
What are they?
Oh my gosh. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing a quiz with an 18-year-old.
I'm 22, genius.
This is what it turns
MAGA
into.
math.
What?
You can go ahead and try to quiz me. What's 6 squared?
6 squared, 36. Keep going.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. I actually didn't expect that one. Let's go. Appreciate the pinch face. Thank you so much. What's 12 squared?
Keep going.
What's 12 squared?
I said 144.
Okay. Okay. Good for you. Good for you. Now, what are the continents?
You really want me to name? Asia, Antarctica, Australia, Europe, Africa, North America, South America. Is that 7?
Is it?
What do you think this is?
Is it 7? Did you look it up yet?
No. I'm sitting in bed right now. I'm
So
talking
how many
to my
branches
phone.
of government?
What?
How many branches of government?
3.
And what are they?
Executive, judicial, and I don't know the third. What is it?
Dude, I learned so much from this guy, dude. You know, MAGA can teach me so much, chat. They can teach me so much. I'm so excited every single day to learn so much from MAGA. learn how much we've got to
Listen,
work
I already
on.
said I'm not MAGA. You're defining me as
You're MAGA. You're MAGA.
Nah, I would have voted for Vivek, but he lost.
That's
for some
MAGA.
reason.
Okay, that's MAGA.
No, Vivek is not MAGA. There's a lot of
Vivek is MAGA. Vivek says that Trump is the best president we've ever had.
and he has a point, but I think Vivek has much different
No, he
policies than
doesn't.
MAGA.
No, he doesn't. Are you? Oh my god, that is the most cringe thing ever. That makes sense to you? He tried to coup the government, and he's the best president we've ever had.
I think for America, I think he was one of the best. Yeah.
Can you name me one policy he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people? Like one. You didn't mention one earlier.
I said the tax cuts.
So the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, most of that went to people who are rich. So try again.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. You can find this from IRS information, from revenue.
There's much more to tax cuts than where it goes. It helps corporations, just help them hire more people, which reduces unemployment. There's a lot more.
So
than
you
just
say that it reduces unemployment. Can you give me any evidence it reduced unemployment? Because I can actually show you that it only increased 0.04% to the annual GDP. Okay? 0.04%, which is for 1.9 trillion of debt-related spending. That's terrible.
You're saying lower taxes increase unemployment? Is that what you're saying?
I never said it increased unemployment. What I said is that it barely impacted the economy. Its effect was very minimal. 0.4% growth over 10 years. That's terrible. For $1.9 trillion of spending, horrendous.
I'm gonna head out here. This is circular. This isn't going anywhere. You're gonna think you're one. You're gonna do your cute little dance. Your chat's gonna go. What are they saying here, MAGA
Are
man?
you coping already?
No, this is a waste of time. Is what it is.
Aww. Is that because you lost? Aw, look at him run. Can we get some running emojis in the chat, everyone? Let's get some running emojis for him. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. You know, it's so fun. It's so fun when they run away. They're just a little scared. They're just so scared. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much, Unruly. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Let's get on to the next individual, though. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Kimberly, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Kimberly. Yo, it's a pal to you. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much, Halo. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a... Oh, oops. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 22 years
All right,
old.
thank you, Bridget. Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's up?
I mean, I'm gonna come on the live just to, like, I have like full respect for you, and I understand that you believe Biden is the best president.
No.
Kamala?
Kamala.
Okay. How do you say it again? If you could correct me, please.
Kamala.
Kamala. I understand that you believe. I'm around your age. I'm assuming, right? I don't know how you are. How old are you?
22.
Okay, so we're the same age, right?
Surprisingly.
That's not really that surprising, but yeah. We all have our different aspects of life. We all go through life different ways, and no matter how like I disbelieve on like how you believe that Kamala is the best president, I believe Trump is, okay? But I think like especially the last person that you talked to, like let's not there's no reason for us to like bat heads with each other. Like, you know, like we all have our own views. We're all gonna vote the way that we're gonna vote. And yes, you're probably on here.
Okay.
You
So
probably
let's talk about some of these things. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
what I'm gonna vote for is the best president that's gonna help. Okay, so can I explain a little bit about myself before I answer any questions?
Yeah. Explain the reason why you think that voting for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman is the better candidate.
Okay, can I ask you what state do you live in?
California.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so see,
I grew
like
up in Iowa.
huh?
I grew up in Iowa.
Okay, but
I grew up in a conservative Christian household.
No,
I was a Trump
I'm not, You're from California, which what that would be like mostly a blue state, right? And which is okay. That's fine. Guess I'm from Texas, right?
No, but I grew up in a Christian conservative household in Iowa. I was
Okay,
a
but
Trump
where are you
supporter
now?
I was a Trump supporter in 2016, 2017,
But-
2018. Now
But-
I'm an atheist and I'm also liberal.
Okay.
So
and see,
I
like-
completely
and-
found the truth.
No, and I think it's so cool. I think it's so amazing how like we're the same age and like we have totally different views, which is okay, you know? And I think
Critical
like,
thinking is an amazing thing.
I think that it's awesome that we all have our own free speech and our own voice to make like the same way
And
that
it's
you
so
have,
terrible that Donald Trump wants to undermine that, where he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, but not for raising the Confederate flag.
I mean, do you think it's not wrong to burn a flag that you're from a country that we're from? Is that not
You
like
can say it's wrong or whatnot. I don't care. The
I-
point I'm
and, like,
making.
I'm not-
listen,
look,
Greg.
I'm not-
The point I'm making is that it should be legal, right?
Yes, I believe it should be legal.
Okay, if it
I
should be
believe it
legal,
should
then
be legal.
why are you okay with Donald Trump undermining your freedom of
because there's more that goes into just one little aspect of. Do you think I believe in everything Donald Trump fucking believes in? I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't cuss. I won't do it again. But do you think I believe everything and have the same aspects of him? No, I don't. Okay, I believe that he's wrong. I believe that Kamala's wrong in some
So
aspect.
did Trump win the 2020 election?
No, he didn't win.
So why are you voting for someone held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman, someone who tried to coup the government, someone who says he has sex in common with his daughter, he said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, says he likes to walk in changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote-unquote owns the place and bragged about it in front of Howard Stern, says he grabs women by the vagina, he doesn't have to ask.
Can we go one by one and then I can answer them, but not just fully all like.
Yeah, let's start with this one. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Let's start with that one.
So, did you ever play? Okay, I'm not trying to justify what he said, and I know like I'm not, and I haven't seen the video or evidence. I'm not saying that he didn't say it, but I'm just saying that I haven't seen it myself personally, right? Okay, can we agree on that aspect? That I haven't
You want me
seen
to play
that.
it for you right now?
Yes, please. And it's not going to change my mind or anything, but I would love to see it.
Why wouldn't it change your mind?
It just, I mean, because look, okay, before we got off course.
Soon. Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it? Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Okay. So can we all agree
Did you hear
that
me go,
yeah, can we all agree that these old men are kind of weird?
Yeah, so don't vote for one.
Okay, so what about Joe Biden
Vote
with
for the
his
woman.
daughter?
Vote for the woman.
Wait, what about Joe Biden?
You're gonna say the diary. So the diary contents are unverified, but I'm not voting for Joe Biden.
Okay, yeah, okay, but you're voting for Kamala that supports
Kamala
Joe
Harris.
Biden.
Who's
Yes,
better
yeah,
than
I'm sorry,
Kamala
I'm sorry.
Harris? Has Kamala Harris said this to a 10-year-old girl? Did Kamala Harris be held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? Did Kamala Harris try to coup the government?
No, I'm not saying. See, like, let's go one by one. But I love this conversation. Just first off, I appreciate you coming on TikTok and just spreading your word and like what you're saying. Like, I have no hate against you. I might have totally different views, but I mean, I think conversation and what we're doing is so great, especially just like TikTok is such a great platform that we can do these things. So, I mean, beside that fact, it's just that like, I think it's just fucked up. Can I cuss on this or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I just think it's fucked up on both sides. Like, Trump, he has his wrongs. Joe Biden has his wrongs. Kamala Harris.
Kamala.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm
also,
saying.
do you want
I'm
to
saying.
respond to like what I specifically said? Like, again, would you vote for someone who said as a 40-year-old man that he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
Okay, look. Let me answer that question. So, like you said, you're from California, right?
Grew up in Iowa and live in California right now.
And your job is what, this?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let me tell you something that's totally different from your job and where you live. I'm 22 years old. I live in Texas and I'm in oil and gas. Okay. So we're kind of like we're the same age. We grew up in the same generation, but we're on two different sides of, like we grew up different. Right? So like you're going to have your ideas and I'm going to have mine, which is okay, but I've been living on my own since 18 years old. So, it's.
I'm sorry, Greg. I'm really sorry. I just. Yo, it's a Palladium? Hello? Yeah, everyone. I'm sorry. That was not really going anywhere. All right, everyone, tap the screen. Try to get to 3 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone. Let's get on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Yeah, that was a certified Yap Fest. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Yeah, if you think I was rude to cut him off, sure, go for it. I don't really mind. You can think what you want. That was unbelievably unproductive. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
59.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
As a business owner, I can't do no more of the 16 years of Democrats in the House, like for real. I'm losing my business because of all the politics.
Like, what policy did they influence to get passed that you disagree with that made you lose your business? Or is it going to make you lose your business?
It's not necessarily, oh my God. Everyday life, people don't have extra money to spend on the single owner business. They don't have it anymore.
Okay, shouldn't you just like pull yourself up by your bootstraps and not worry about on the government?
I'm not worried.
Why are you relying on the government to fix your problems?
I'm not at what?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Okay, so I'm a business owner. I'm not looking to the government to fix anything. I'm a business owner, barely making it because of the policies that they've put in place.
Like what specifically?
Huh? The wall, everything that they bring in. They bring in immigrants that...
How much of the wall did Trump build? And Alexander, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Alexander. Let's get some W's for Alexander in the chat. And I'll tell you, it was 3.7% new wall.
Honey, help me here. What? The wall brought tons of immigrants over, okay, that are taking jobs from the regular American people.
So what tells you that they're taking jobs?
I see it in Texas.
Okay, so you said they're...
Are you here? Where are you at?
I live in California.
Oh, of course.
I don't see any of these jobs taking. Also, I have family that lives in Texas. I was in Texas recently. I don't see any of that
Yeah, and
either.
I lived in California my whole life. Actually,
Well,
I
that
grew up
explains
there. I grew up there in San Ramon, California. So, Bay Area girl all day long. So, there's a lot that your younger generation needs to learn. That
Tree, think of the $5. Maggie, think of the dollar.
okay.
What do we need to learn? Monica, what do we need to learn?
I was just being polite and waiting for you to receive your dollars.
Oh, for sure. Alexander, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Alexander. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, go for it. You okay, man? You okay? Monica, are you there? Did the $15 break you? Hello?
Right? Is that funny or what?
Did she just walk away? I think she just walked away, chat. Ashley, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. She's lying about Texas. I'm from Texas. Yep, I know she is, Ashley. Monica, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just being entertained by you earning all your money from all of this, like, for real.
Alexander, thank you for the $5 for breaking the guest. Thank you so much. All right, well, go for it. You can make your point.
I'm done.
What's wrong, Monica? You said you're done? Well, why are you done? Oh, she left. She ran away. Okay. All right. Bree, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Bree. What just happened, chat, dude? What just happened? Literally $15 broke her, dude. Literally, what just happened, though? I've never had $15 do that to someone. That was kind of crazy. Yo, thank you for the corgi. Thank you so much, Sassy. I appreciate it. You know what's up? How old are you?
President of the United States.
Hello?
I disagree with him.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, bro? 28.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, most likely.
Why so?
I mean, I just don't think I'm gonna vote for Kamala Harris, man. After this, the way she's like took the nomination and pretty much hasn't sat down or done any sort of interview besides that recent one, you know. It's
So
almost
she,
like
just,
that's
she just did one. And also, I can
That's
show you
awesome,
an
yeah.
interview of her doing this like weeks ago. Of her literally talking to like reporters on the street.
yeah, like this most recent one, but still, it took like 40 days or so.
Why
It's
is
just-
that the reason you're not voting for him? So that
I'm just-
okay, to clarify, that's a disqualifier, but being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman is not, trying to coup the government is not, trying to restrict women's access to abortion is not, calling for a complete total shutdown of Muslims entering the country is not renting to black people isn't.
Hold on, one at a time. I mean, the sexual abuse thing is a little bit somewhat sketchy, you know, with the
What's the name of the victim? Jeremy, thank you for the $3.
Eugene, is it Eugene Carroll?
Eugene Carroll. Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
Didn't she have the dress or whatever with fucking that Big Don didn't submit his?
Yeah, that wasn't submitted because Donald didn't give up his DNA in time, which that wouldn't make sense for him to do if he was completely innocent. Never met her. Why didn't he give up his DNA? He could have exonerated himself and been like, oh, they're coming after me politically. But no, he decided not to do that for some reason.
Maybe, I don't know. It's weird how they changed the statute of limitations. Was it like in New York?
It has nothing to do with that case, but she was able to file it because of it. The same thing with like over 2,500 others.
What about? Sorry, I mean, not trying to change.
2,500 people held their abusers accountable because of the statute of limitation change.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's good, getting more people. But what about same kind of thing here with Joe Biden?
Garrett, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Do you believe the woman that accused Joe Biden of sexual assault?
Are you talking about Tara Reid?
Yeah.
She perjured herself and fled to Russia. But prior to that, I would.
Yeah.
And also, do you notice the difference of how they acted? Donald Trump defamed Eugene Carroll right away. Joe Biden said, I don't think this is accurate, but we should hear her out. Irony, thank you for the baby dragon. Thank you so much. I appreciate Irony. Secondly, we're not voting Biden. Right? Biden's not our candidate.
Yeah, I'm just saying, or from Kamala Harris, you know, they've been in the same thing. She supported him, and she also said that, you know, she believed his sexual abuse accuser.
Who?
Kamala.
When she said that? No, she didn't say that. She was talking about like
during the 2020.
No, she was talking about the inappropriate touching, which Joe Biden has apologized for. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Like he would just like greet people with like hugs and was like touchy on shoulders, like hugging people and stuff for like too long, and that's what he came out and apologized for, because he said he grew up in like a different culture where that was just the way you greeted people.
I'm pretty sure there's like
and that has changed.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's a clip of her saying that she believes the victims of, accusing Biden. But
no, they're talking about the what I just referenced.
I'd have to look it up for more context, but that's what I thought it was.
Okay. Well, you can look into it. I promise you'll find that.
Well, no, but the statute of limitations for her for Tara Reid to, go after Biden, like she couldn't, because it was already up, So the same thing would have happened to E. Jean Carroll.
So I don't even know if that's true. And also, what? Where'd you get that?
It's just known information. I mean,
where can you give me a single source that indicates that?
I'm on my phone. I don't have anything around me to look it up.
I'll give you time to go look it up. I'll
you
talk
want me
to
to.
someone else in the meantime.
All right.
In the meantime, everyone, tap that screen. Get to 2.5 million likes, share live as well. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, Valentino, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this individual up here. Let me get the next person. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. What's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 27.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
I think he did more like border reform.
Really? Is that why you undermine the border bill?
I mean, I live on the border, and for the past 4 years that Biden's been in office, I think it's safe to say that
4 years ago Trump was in office.
Oh, sorry.
Also, there are less border crossing numbers right now than there were at the end of Trump's administration, due to the recent Biden executive order that decreased border crossings by 50%.
So
Not
you
only
think
that, but they
that
try to get passed a border bill, which Trump undermined. People like Lindsey Graham, Mitch McConnell indicated this. Trump said it himself. Trump said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails."
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Are you for illegal immigration, or what would you consider a better option when it comes?
I think we need to make the system to go faster right now. Currently, right now, anyone who's here undocumented that has not committed a violent crime, I think should be able to get legal papers. So we should document everyone that's already in the country who's not committing violent crimes. Otherwise, if they're committing violent crimes, we should deport them. And then for people who are coming into the country, make the system go faster, which incentivizes people to go through the legal process, max 6 months, right, for the legal process. That would incentivize people to go through the legal mechanism, and then it would make it easier for Border Patrol to deal with people who are coming here undocumented. And also, we would have a greater likelihood, if someone is coming here undocumented, that they're not just coming here for good reasons, like trying to make their life better, but instead it would be likely that they're coming for bad reasons.
So do you think
because
that
if they wanted to do so for good reasons, they would go through the legal process. That doesn't take that long, whereas right now it takes on average 5 to 7 years to get into the country.
Okay, so do you think that crossing the border illegally is not wrong?
No, not if you're coming for a better life.
Okay, I mean that's fair.
Under our current
it's
system,
just-
our current system takes 5 to 7 years. If,
Yeah, it's
if
just-
my
I guess
family,
it's-
if my family were in a dire state of need, right, I could see myself doing the same thing if the system takes that long.
I guess. Do you think? So I had a grandfather who's actually from Mexico, and he crossed the border legally with 13 kids. I think if he was able to do it with no education, I think there's plenty of other people that can do it as well. I don't think.
Sure, you can say that, but he came here for
I
a better
don't-
life, right? He's
I
not
don't-
coming here to
Yeah.
hurt the country.
I don't think everybody that's crossing is coming here for a bad life. I'm not border
A better
patrol.
life, you mean?
Yeah, a better
Yeah,
life.
okay. So again, we're gonna have a greater likelihood of being able to identify that if we make the legal system go faster.
Yeah, and I think I'm also pro. I mean,
So do you want to deport people?
I think we should take more action, like doing background checks and stuff like that.
Should we hold companies accountable for hiring undocumented immigrants?
Should yes, I think
they
so.
shouldn't be able to. Okay, so if we should hold them accountable, we should hold Trump accountable because his
Yeah,
businesses hired undocumented immigrants.
Yeah, and I see that a lot, man, and it's very unfortunate because I know a lot of illegals that don't receive proper benefits as they should. They're always out here working day in day out, and I mean, I'm not saying all of them are bad, but I've met some bad people when they come
Okay.
across the border.
Okay, so again, I'm okay with deporting people who are here committing violent crimes. If they're not committing violent crimes, then I'm okay with them staying in the country and let's keep them documented. Otherwise, they're going to be in the country not documented.
Yeah,
Would you prefer them being documented or them being undocumented?
definitely documented with work
What
authorization.
incentivizes them to get documented? By making it legal, right, for them to be able to
Mhm.
stay here if
Yeah.
they did not commit a violent crime.
So what do you think about abortion?
I think women should be able to get access to abortion.
On all, I guess on every standpoint, I guess on every
Elective
situation?
abortions prior to 18 weeks.
Prior to 18 weeks. Okay. Yeah, I used to work at a hospital, man.
The other guy
and,
just left, by the way, chat.
I guess so when I used to work at the hospital, they used to consider like when someone's passing away, like once their heart stopped beating, so
No, it's brain death.
brain dead.
Yeah,
When
so-
they would call out like a code, which is code blue, which basically just stood that this guy no longer had a heartbeat, and they tried to
I
revive.
promise you, it's about sentience. Like medical professionals define it based upon sentience.
Okay, so I guess someone who. Okay, so you base life off of
No, I
brains?
think life begins at conception. I just don't think it's valuable until sentience. I care about sentient not life, not cellular life.
Sentient meaning.
A first person subjective experience.
Okay, so if someone who's not sentient, you think it's like good for them to perish or not? If someone is not sentient, it's okay to, I guess, take their life away.
I think it's okay to pull the plug on an individual who's brain dead. I think it's okay for a woman to get, an abortion prior to sentience. I have no issue with that. Why should I have an
Okay.
issue with that?
I guess I think it's how you see it. I think some people see the fetus as a life.
I do think it's live at conception. I just don't see it
Yeah.
as valuable until sentience.
Okay, so I guess your objective view is or subjective view is whether it has value or not.
Yeah, it's at what point do we consider it to have value is the question that's relevant to me.
Okay, I mean that's fair. I mean you can, I think it has some sort of value, because obviously I think I was reading something
Yeah,
about
thank you so much.
the
Appreciate
stem
the galaxy.
cells,
Thank you so much. True.
that they use abortions as like stem cells or something like that. I'm not
yeah,
sure.
No, the abortion of stem cell. No, they can
how does
get
that
fetal.
work?
They can get fetal tissue cells for use of medicine.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's pretty cool, man. What? No, yeah. I mean, I like talking
That's to
about
save human lives, though.
Yeah, yeah. I hear that they actually help out a lot. Global warming wise, do you think like the overpopulation of humans is causing that, or do you think that's just big companies?
Causing what?
Global warming.
Yeah. It's human caused. I believe in human caused climate change. That's
So do you-
supported by the data.
You think abortion is good? Like when it comes down to like, I guess.
I think women should be able to get access to abortion. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm reading a lot of these comments. Do you agree with government forced vasectomies for all young boys?
Okay. So, do you think? So you don't think women should have a restricted access to abortion?
I think they should.
If they should have a
But-
restricted access to abortion, then why do you think that if they should have a restricted access to abortion, then I'll ask you this question: Do you think murder should be left up to the states?
Should murder be left up to the states? I'd say yes.
Yeah, murder should be left up to the states. So I have a question. So like in Jim Crow era, you think the state should have been able to make it legal to kill black people, to murder black people? Do you think that should be legal in certain states because they allowed it?
No.
Okay, so why? So you said murder should be up to the states, but that is leaving murder up to the states.
I mean, I think it. Jim Crow. Can you fill me in on that? I'm not really familiar with that.
You don't know what Jim Crow is?
No, I'm gonna go do some research.
Do you know what racial segregation is?
Yes.
So these are laws considered an unjustified termination of pregnancy.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be considered like double homicide like that. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you.
Yeah, because I know
It would be
like,
murder and unjustified termination of pregnancy.
yeah, they consider that. Damn. Okay. Well, I appreciate your time, Parker. I really like the stream, man.
I appreciate you coming up. Thank you, man.
Thanks, man. Bye.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Unfortunately, the mayor wants the docks clean for the triathlon. Don't worry.
All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I don't really know too much about Harris. And I feel like when Trump was president, he did more than any president has done in a long, long time.
Can you name me one policy that he influenced to get passed that you like?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Can you name me one policy that he influenced to get passed that you like?
Well, I do agree with letting the states choose about the abortion thing.
Do you think abortion is murder?
Who are you talking to? I don't think it's kind of, yeah, I do.
So you do think it's murder? So murder should be left up to the states?
Crystal! They are left up to the states.
Okay, so you think murder should be left up to the states? Okay, so
No, I don't. I
No?
think it should be world, like,
federally?
yeah.
Okay, so then why do you think abortion should be left up to the states?
I guess it really shouldn't. It's a very
Okay, so then why would you vote for Donald Trump?
Why would you vote for Harris?
Because she's not a 34 count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, tried to overthrow the government. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. Right? There are various reasons.
Okay. I'm still like learning about all this. So I watch your lives a lot, and I'm very like, you're very knowledgeable and stuff. And I've always wanted to come on here and like kind of like talk to you about it. But also when Trump was president, you know, we had COVID and stuff, and we were still able to live even during COVID. Like he did a lot for like unemployment, and I even got checks from the state because I was a server.
Well, that was Congress.
What do you mean?
That was Congress. It wasn't even Trump. But even then, if we do say that was Trump, well, there were also stimulus given and unemployment insurance given under the Biden-Harris administration. That was actually extended.
When Biden was, or when Obama?
So I'm talking under the Biden-Harris administration.
So they started that before Trump did, is what you're saying? Or they extended it after the fact?
They extended it?
Okay, but he started it, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so?
Well, we could have not had that, and like people would have not had anything. One thing I have to say about Trump is like he really doesn't give a crap what anyone like thinks about him. I'm a felon. So like I don't think there's anything wrong with the president being a felon.
Do you think violent sexual offenders should be able to get access to a gun?
No.
Okay. Donald Trump is a violent sexual offender, right? He shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, but he should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes.
I didn't know he was a violent sexual abuser.
Yeah, he's been held civilly liable for sexual assault for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll against her will. It was a unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury.
And when this happened during this election, correct?
Yeah, he was held civilly liable this last few years. It was like 2 years ago.
Funny that it was when Biden was president.
No, it was actually, the filing was in 2019.
Right, when they were trying to impeach him and stuff.
Well, okay, so you're saying this related to that, but there were therapist notes from 1996 detailing that E. Jean Carroll was sexually assaulted by Donald Trump. So these are medical records that are sent to the state. So they were documented in 1996. If they were documented in 1996, how did she know that he was going to run for president?
Well, no, he doesn't. But so like a civil suit, okay, like a civil suit in court is so different from a criminal one, because I don't understand the difference. Like,
so would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child be a gym teacher?
No.
Okay, why not? That's a civil court as well.
So wait. No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I don't understand why he's not getting actual charges.
Because it isn't able to be applied in criminal court because of statute of limitations, which means it's been too many years since the event occurred where they can't try them for sexual assault. But in civil courts, they can. Okay? And that's true for literally thousands of other victims in New York because of their statute of limitations on rape.
No,
yes,
there's
evidence. There's the therapist notes. There's the multiple friends that corroborate that it was Donald Trump that she said. It is the case that there's DNA on a dress, unidentified male DNA, where Trump wouldn't give up his DNA within a 2-year time slot to give up his DNA.
So basically, he could have cleared his name, and he did.
Yeah, and he decided not to. Like, for example, if you were pulled over and the cop thought you were drunk, right? Thought you were under the influence, would you specifically take a breathalyzer or get fined?
If
you were sober, if you were
I was sober, I would do it. I would take it.
Yeah, right. So you'd prove your innocence. Same thing with Trump. If he was innocent, he would have given up his DNA, because if he never met her, there's no way that they could have his DNA.
That'd be right. I get what you're saying. You have a lot of good. I mean, obviously, you know a lot. So I mean, I get your points and stuff, and the abortion stuff, and that's a hard thing for me because I don't know like how in depth this goes with the abortion thing that Trump is trying to pass for it to be state by state. I
Yeah, you know, it actually allows for late-term abortions in certain states. Late-term lethal abortion because they're leaving it up to the states. So, say if California wants to make it okay for you to do 35-week abortions, lethal abortions, well, then they have the legal right to do that.
So I was watching a debate though when they were talking about this before Biden dropped out, right? And they were talking about this, and Trump said that. But what Biden?
Yeah, he said that was an issue for Biden. It's actually an issue for him because he wants to be the one to leave it up to the states. Roe versus Wade didn't.
Right. Okay, so, but can you explain exactly how in depth the Roe versus Wade goes? Because
so Roe versus Wade specifically allows for the person to be able to make a determination of abortion prior to viability.
And that's what Trump wants to do.
Yeah, and after viability, it would be induction of labor. Trump wants to leave it up to the states to make a determination of when they want abortion to be illegal. So a certain state can make abortion not illegal in those particular weeks.
I think abortion is wrong. I guess it is murder. I mean, I would put it with murder. I mean, I said that before. I think in some cases, like if you're raped or whatever, or like there's chances of the mother dying. But to go back to like the debate thingy, I'm sorry, he was saying something about Biden and the law that he wanted was for the babies to be born and then them to do whatever they want with the babies. So they can choose to kill the baby after it's born.
No. The infanticide is not allowed under either policy.
So if
there's no states even advocating for like infanticide.
Oh, but that is a possibility.
No, it's not.
Okay. Well, I mean, murder it technically is state by state. If you think about like murder is against
I'm
the
asking
law.
you, do you think it should be state to state? And I don't think you think it should be state to state. Like I could ask you the question, do you think women's right to vote should be state to state?
No.
Do you think slavery should be left state to state?
No, because if we're America,
No.
we should all be
Okay,
together.
so then why should murder be left state to state?
No, what I was saying was it shouldn't be left state to state, and it
So
also.
then why are you voting Donald Trump?
Why is he leaving murder to be voted state to state?
Yeah, if you think abortion is murder.
Because.
Jack, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. By the way, what state are you in?
Right now I'm in North Carolina, but I'm really from Florida.
Okay,
I've been
can you
in
vote in Florida?
I can't. I can only vote here.
Okay, so you can vote in North Carolina?
I can. I can vote in
North
Florida
Carolina.
too, but I have.
Wait, but
I'd
as a
have-
felon, North Carolina allows you to vote?
Yes. And I
Okay.
can also vote in Florida. I just have to file for my voter's registration back.
Okay.
I haven't been a felon in years.
So would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I guess I would have to know more facts on it before I could answer that. I guess I will. I'm gonna.
I don't know. I could answer the question no. Right? Like, would
Okay.
you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually
I
assaulting
would
a child?
not vote for somebody that. No, I wouldn't. But
So
do
what's
I
the difference
believe
between
every-
a woman and a child? That means you'd vote for one but not the other.
No, what I'm saying is no, I wouldn't. Everything you're saying is no, I wouldn't. What I want to do is like go get my facts checked with the whole Trump thingy, and then when you're doing another one of these, come back on, and we can do it again. That way, I have
For
more
sure.
to say. You know what I mean?
For sure. All right, Crystal, I
And
appreciate you
I
calling up.
really, I love your lives too.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, Crystal, have a great day.
You too.
right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen to get to 2.5 million likes if you want to support me as always. Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
And why is that?
Most of the reasons are economic.
So can you name me one economic policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Yeah, his 2018 tax plan. If you look at the tax cuts that he made, the 10% bracket stayed the same, which is the lowest tax paid for wage earners under 10,000. But everyone else, rich people, middle class people, they all got a break. The biggest break was that middle class around 90,000 a year. They went from 28 to 24.
Okay, so what you're not understanding is that even if there is the same percentage change in income tax for people who make less compared to people who make more of the overall money of the tax policy would still go to people who are richer because they eat on each individual tax form would pay less. Right,
but the result
even less
was,
money. They would save more money on their taxes. So someone who makes like $1 million would save tens of thousands of dollars, where someone who's making way less would barely save anything. So the point that I would make is that if you want to do tax cuts, I'm down with it, but let's do it for people who are in the middle class. Let's not do it for people who are rich, right? Because doing it for people who are rich, well, that doesn't really help them as much as it does helping people in the middle class. Because helping people in the middle class put food on the table, will make sure people have college and education.
Yeah, but the biggest percentage cuts were for the middle class.
Hey, did you just hear what I said?
4%. I did hear you, but
So
here's the point.
I honestly don't care. I care about the overall dollar number.
Okay, but if a person's making $1 billion and you cut them 0.01%, it's going to be more than a middle class wage earner makes, right?
Yeah, that's exactly my point.
But you're playing with math right now. Okay, so
no, I'm not. I'm telling you the overall number. We had to spend more of taxpayer dollars on rich people than we spent on the middle class.
So why?
So you said that it benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people. That's not true.
Okay, but the middle class.
You're using numbers to try and make it seem that way. I'm not.
I'm using the percentage tax cuts were the greatest.
I'm using the overall number of dollars.
But that's a ridiculous standard.
No, it's not. It is a ridiculous standard to use just percentage when you know that we have a progressive tax system, and it is the case that people who make more are going to get more of that money. Okay, so you're saying most of the money in the tax policy going to rich people. You think that's okay?
Okay.
Wouldn't we be giving that money to middle class people?
If you're $1 billion wage earner, let's just say, and you got a 0.01%.
I already heard you. I don't care.
0.01% is more than most middle class people make.
Exactly. So tax them the 0.01% more. Don't tax the middle class people. Like, what are you talking about?
He reduced their taxes by the greatest.
Yeah, it will reduce their taxes by increasing taxes on rich people. That's what Kamala Harris wants to do. Kamala Harris wants to increase income tax on people who make over $400,000 on their income over $400,000. She wants to bring unrealized tax specifically for people who have wealth over $100 million, and she wants to increase the corporate tax to 28%. That specifically shifts the tax burden from people who are poor to people who are rich. She wants to bring back the earned income tax credit, which is specifically $1,500 for people who make less. Not only that, but she also wants to give a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18. That decreases middle class taxes for families.
But here's the point that you're missing. Under Trump's tax policies, in 2018, January, they were passed. We're still living under them. The government is collecting more money in tax revenue now than they were prior to 2018. And the reason why is because when you cut corporate taxes, taxes.
Give me any source give me any source. No.
Stop outsourcing. That's one.
No. Yeah. Give me any source that it increased manufacturing jobs.
Don't just say no.
Hey, I asked you. Give me. Hey. Listen. Give me any source that indicates that. Any source. I asked you for a source. I didn't ask you for saying, "Oh, don't just say no." I didn't just say no. I said, "Give me a source."
Here's the source. The U.S. government is currently collecting nearly $5 trillion in tax.
No, I'm asking for a source that's specifically due to the reduction in taxes.
IRS, Trump's tax policies.
No, so I'll give you a source right now. The the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform indicates that there's only a 0.04% increase in annual GDP, specifically from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
Parker,
That's extremely marginal for the 1.9 trillion in debt-related spending that we had specifically from the tax policy.
Parker, we were collecting $3.3 trillion in tax prior to 2018. Now we're collecting in 2023.
Respectfully, correlation causation fallacy.
$4.4 trillion.
Correlation causation fallacy.
That is a $1.1 trillion increase in the government's
Yeah,
collection
and
of
you have
tax
no
revenues.
clue what you're talking about. That's a correlation causation fallacy. I also met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. That doesn't mean it's because of the Biden-Harris administration. So just because there was an increase in revenue under Trump's administration does not mean it was from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. The
So
Tax
what
Cuts
was
and
it
Jobs
from
Act
then?
only, listen, the trends coming from the economy either way. Okay, listen, I'll explain.
So it was luck. then.
Do I need to mute you so I can explain this?
I'm listening. So it was luck,
Okay,
I
so be
guess.
quiet so I don't have to mute you. Okay, so again, the GDP only increased by 0.04% a year. 0.04% a year of annual GDP increase could not possibly have caused $1.1 trillion increase in governmental revenue. That's not possible. That
So
wasn't
then what
even in that
caused it
larger.
then?
I'm about to kick you from my stream if you don't be quiet. Okay, that is not even that big of an increase in GDP of the country. Okay, so you cannot say it was from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act in terms of the revenue increase if it didn't even cause that much of a GDP increase. That's incoherent. It cannot possibly cause a greater increase in governmental revenue if it didn't even cause that big of an increase in GDP. Right? For example, the increase in GDP by 2034 is going to be about 7 trillion, and there's going to be an increase of revenue by $1 trillion, likely due to immigration. So for every $7 trillion or for every $1 trillion, right? I mean $7 trillion that the GDP increases, only $1 trillion increase in federal revenue. Okay, so if that is the case, about 1/7 would be. So if we take 0.04% of the overall economy, if we were to take 28 trillion, we take 0.04% of that, you're in the billions, okay? Right? Just like $20 billion, right? That's what you got. $20 billion, okay? Oh, according to our overall GDP, that's not much, okay?
I can tell you as a small business owner, when I'm filing as a corporation, I'm paying 35%. When they dropped me to 21%, I made 14% more money overnight. You know what I did with it? I opened up another business. I created 50 jobs. I got people who were probably on unemployment, some of them at least, to now be wage earners, right? They now were paying income tax. I was collecting sales taxes in my new store, right? I was generating revenue for the government. So in my instance,
Robot,
the
I
tax
understand that
cuts
you did that.
enabled
That was
me to
not what
generate
most
more
business
revenue for the
owners did.
government.
Most business owners did not do that. If every
So what did they
business
do?
owner
Did they
was
invest it?
robots, if every business owner was robots, well then maybe that policy would work. Every business owner is not robots.
So
Every
maybe they
business owner
invested it,
doesn't do
though.
that. Most
So maybe
business
they
owners,
invested it.
listen, be
So-
quiet. Be quiet. Most business owners do not do that. They do not have an incentive to give their money to their workers in that context. The way to incentivize them to give the money to their workers is to either tax them, right, or they give the money to the workers so that
own
they
a business,
basically
Parker?
are forced to give money to their workers. Otherwise,
Parker.
they don't have an incentive to do so unless it makes them more money in the long run.
Parker, if you're in business and you have more money, you know what you do? You invest in your business. Or maybe you invest in other people's
You
businesses.
invest in things that give you a better profit. Like, for
Right.
example, stock buybacks.
Right.
Stock buybacks benefit the people who have investment in the stocks. They do not benefit the average worker. Okay?
The average
So
worker, like a cop, for instance, who maybe has a policeman's pension or a fireman's pension or a teacher's pension.
Why would
or
you
a
reference
401k.
why would you reference a cop who's publicly in the public sector? That's incoherent,
I'm-
robots.
no, because
We're talking
there's
about the private
pensions.
sector.
Because there's pensions where there's private sector and public sector employees who have money in the market. So when the market's doing better, because corporations are more
90%
profitable,
of the market is owned by the top 10%.
doesn't matter. The point is,
So
if you
that
have
does
a
not help the
pension-
middle class.
If you have a pension or a 401k, your markets are doing well under Biden, aren't they?
And robots, I have an IRA too. I get you.
Okay,
right?
is it doing
But-
better now?
Yes.
And partly it's doing better because very rich people are invested in
You're
some
funny.
of the same companies that
You're
you're
actually
invested in.
hilarious. It's
How am I
doing better.
hilarious? So why is
Listen,
the market doing better? It's
we're
because
under the-
corporations
we're-
have more
we're-
money.
We're under the Biden-Harris administration, by the way.
Right. And under the Biden-Harris administration, they're still using Trump's tax plan, right? In 2018, it was passed. They're still using it. Okay, corporations under Biden,
and we know what the effect is of the Trump tax cuts.
Are making more money.
Hey, robots! Can you give me one source that indicates that there was a large amount of growth from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act specifically? Can you give me one source? Because I just gave you a source from a liberal and a conservative economist from Harvard.
I gave you an example of the government.
No, I don't want an example. I want a source. I want a source. I don't want a random anecdotal claim.
How is it random and anecdotal if the government's
because
making
it's
over $1
specifically
trillion
your personal
more?
experience. It's not the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform. Which, wait, that's literally the study I referenced was the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform.
So the Dow's up, and it has nothing to do with corporations having.
Robots, I want you to give me a source. I don't want to hear another fucking claim that it's from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. I want a source. Okay? Give me a source.
The source is if the Dow is up and companies.
Give me a source. I do not want a fucking claim. Give me a source.
The Dow Jones Industrial.
That's not a source, genius.
Yes,
That's a fucking index fund.
Correct. And in that index, those corporations are making more money and the profits are obvious.
Yeah, you understand that literally does not fucking relate to the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
How does it not relate if companies have more money?
Because
the Dow is doing better?
Because
because
you have no source that indicates that. I just give you a source.
What do you mean? The source is obvious. If corporations.
Robots, I have to explain the same thing to you again because you don't listen. Okay.
The corporations have more money because of
0.04% increase in annual GDP from the TCGA. That's from a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard. If you'd like to give me any source that indicates otherwise, I would love to look over that. Now, if you're just going to sit here and you're just going to make claims over and over again, and you're not going to give me any sources, I'm not going to take you seriously.
Okay. So, in your opinion, what's happening is corporations got the biggest tax
Robot,
cuts,
I'm asking you for it. Do
right?
you not have a,
They
can
have
you,
all
can you
this
just tell me you
money
don't
now,
have a source? Just tell me you
and
don't have a
that's not
source. Just tell me you don't have a
translating
source.
into the
Just tell
Dow
me you don't
doing
have a
better.
source.
I just gave you my source. The market
That's not a
is
source.
doing
That's not a source.
fantastic.
That's not a source.
The market doing better is not the result.
That does not tell me what the effect of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act is. That just tells me that literally under the Biden-Harris administration in the past few years, there's been an increase in the market. I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying is that the increase in the market is not necessarily caused by the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. If you'd like to give me any source that it's caused by the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act,
tax rate was
I will look.
35%. Why are you trying to?
I'm about to kick you from my stream because you're not engaging in conversation.
I am. You keep muting me.
Because you're not engaging with what I'm saying. I'm asking you for a source. You do not listen to my source. I'm asking you for a source. Give me a source. If you don't give me a source, I'm going to go to the next person. I'm sick of hearing the same thing. I want an actual source.
Okay. The source is when you reduce taxes on corporations from 35
That's not a
to
source.
21, they need
That's not a source.
13% more. Right? By math?
Robot, that's
Math
not a
is
source.
my
Give me a source. Give me a source.
Mathematics.
Hey, I understand you say
when
that.
You go from 35
I would like to hear a source.
21, you become
God, Jesus Christ, you're the most insufferable person. The most insufferable person. You're not answering the question.
Because you're trying to paint me into a
what
box
is a source?
from some two journalists that wrote something.
It's not a journal. I said two.
Market. Your name.
Robot. I said two economists, a liberal and a conservative economist from Harvard. I did not say two journalists. I gave you two economists from fucking Harvard. From Harvard.
About what two people.
It's two economists. I don't give a fuck what you're saying. Give me a source or get the fuck off my live. I don't care. Give me a source or get off my live.
14% of savings is.
That's not a source. Give me one source. I'll keep muting you until you give me a source.
My source is math.
That's not a source. Source. I'm waiting for a source. Robot, give me a source. I'll give you two more tries. If I have to mute you if I have to mute you two more times without you providing me a source, I'm kicking you from my stream.
A guy named Frank from MIT said it. Is that better now? Now you understand what math means because some guy named Frank from MIT said it. When
you didn't give me. That's not a source.
35%.
That's not a source. You just said some random name and you said from MIT. I gave you two economists from Harvard, okay? If I have to mute you one more time without you providing me a source, I'm going to go to the next person. I'm asking you for evidence. I'm not asking you for a fucking claim. I gave you economists from Harvard who were liberal and conservative, so there was bipartisanship.
Markets are up because corporations have more money. Period.
Okay, I'm kicking you. There's no conversation to be had with that guy. That guy's literally a rock. 2 rocks click-clacking, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm not voting for Trump. I just wanted to say something quick.
Appreciate you. I'm only looking for people who are voting Trump, y'all. Only come up if you've never come up before and you're voting Trump. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am a 51.
Are you voting for Trump?
I sure am.
Why so?
Because you're an ass.
Okay, why so?
You're an ass. Listen to you.
Why?
Listen to you.
I hear myself.
You need to get kicked off of TikTok, really.
Okay. Is that it?
What has Kamala and
Kamala. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Kamala.
whoever the fuck she is? What has she done to this country?
Benefit the country?
How?
The Inflation Reduction Act, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Infrastructure Bill.
Whatever that means.
Okay, so the Inflation Reduction Act is the $35 cap on insulin for seniors and the largest investment in renewable energy
Oh,
ever.
that is such
Lowest
a
negative
bullshit.
$5. How is that bull?
Bullshit.
How is that bull?
It's a bullshit.
How? How so?
It's bullshit.
How so?
Why are you voting for Biden and Kamala?
I'm voting for Kamala Harris because
Why?
it is the case that she's not a 34-count felon, proven sexual abuser, a fraudster, election denier, tried to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. She didn't deny science and say that climate change wasn't caused by humans and that it was going to start cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet.
Mm-hmm. And what about our borders?
She advocated for a border bill that was actually conservative.
Okay. Is she doing anything?
Yeah, she advocated for a border bill, which is a conservative border bill written by Langford, which is a
Bullshit.
Trump-backed Republican. Kamala, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Are you okay, ma'am?
I'm fine. Are you okay, honey?
Yeah, well, you said I was rude, but you don't think Donald Trump's rude for making fun of disabled people, saying that John McCain isn't a war hero?
He did not.
He did. He made fun of a disabled person, a disabled reporter.
Okay.
He said veterans are suckers and losers.
Okay.
He was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman.
Mm-hmm.
He has a misogynistic history. He wouldn't rent to black people in 1973. He says the
Mhm.
Central Park Five, a group of five young black boys that were exonerated
You
by
know,
DNA.
you are the
That's the thing of the
problem of
$5.
this world. You are
How
the
so?
problem.
How so?
Look at you.
What about me? Anna, what about me? Are
I
you
don't
okay?
want to talk to you anymore because you're an asshole.
I've been very nice to you.
That last guy, you were very rude.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. How so?
I don't even know why people pay you to be on here.
Anna, how was I rude to the last guy?
You were rude. You muted him. Everything that you didn't want to hear, you muted him. Come on.
So I asked him to answer a question, and he wouldn't answer a question, and he wouldn't tell me he
You
didn't have
didn't
the
like
answer.
his answer.
Daniel, thank you for the $9. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Daniel. No, he didn't give me anything. And also, look at you as the best argument. Yeah, it definitely is the best argument against me. So again, I don't think that's being rude. I think that's me
I
setting
just have
boundaries
one
with
last thing
someone.
to say before I get out of this box. Trump, 2024.
What? What did you just say? I couldn't hear you, Anna. What'd you say? What'd you say, Anna? I couldn't hear you. You muted. Was it Trump 2024 for prison? Because I totally agree with that. Trump for prison 2024. So real. I agree with you, Anna.
Trump, 2024.
For prison, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you, Anna. For prison, Trump 2024 for prison. I totally agree. I totally agree. I've never
Why do you
agreed to
keep
something
muting
more.
me?
What?
Why do you keep muting me?
I'm not.
You did.
You just said Trump 2024 for prison. I agree.
For president.
For prison.
Because Kamala has a camel toe. And so Biden is,
Anna,
what?
are you trolling? Why
am
would you
not
say that as a
trolling.
woman?
She is. Oh, but you can say about Trump? Get out of here, you moron.
Yeah. What about
Get out
Trump?
of here, you moron, you little doofus.
I mean, he was held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. He tried to coup the government.
Go cry in your corner, you liberal.
Liberal. You know you're liberal too, right?
You know what? I'm registered Democrat.
Valerie, thank you so much for the Wanda. Thank you so much, Valerie. I really appreciate the Wanda. You said you're a registered Democrat?
Yeah, I am. I have been for a very long time, since before you were in diapers.
Really?
And you know what? Biden is the worst president next to Obama
You know who's still in diapers?
that ruined this country.
Appreciate sunglasses. Donald Trump.
What about him?
Did you see him shard himself at the debate? Elise, thank you for the hand art. 1 hour, 16 minutes, and 20 seconds.
Okay, so
Thank you for the ICU. Donald Dump. He took a dump right in his pants.
camel toe.
Gucci, thank you for the glowing jellyfish.
Camel
Thank you so
toe.
much.
And what about Biden? Oh, he's fine. He doesn't
Dumpy
have
Don.
any
Dumpy Don.
Alzheimer's. Bullshit.
What are the qualifications necessary to have Alzheimer's?
Come on, dude. He's a puppet for Obama.
Appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you so much. How is Obama controlling Biden?
Come on. You don't. I'm like talking to a wall.
Anna, I'm talking to a wall right now. Anna, are you there? Did you just run away? Oh, is Anna not gonna, engage in a conversation because she can't debate? Because Donald Trump is indefensible? Literally indefensible? Or did you try to leave and you couldn't get out? All right, we'll keep you there. We'll keep you there while we talk to someone else. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo and Cash App in the bio. Yo, it's a pal to you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump? Tim, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Tim.
I don't know, I might be. I don't know.
Are you voting Trump?
I've never voted before.
Okay. All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. She still can't figure out how to leave the live, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, how you doing? I'm 19.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
All right.
Anna's back. What's up, Anna?
Are you gonna kick her or?
No, I'm gonna mute you for a second. Minotaur, thank you so much for the 22-month subscription. Thank you so much. So Anna, are you there?
I want to hear some talk.
You want to hear the Sun talk? Okay, I got you. You guys
Yeah,
can team
I'll
up.
be quiet.
Okay.
Hello.
So the Sun, why are you voting for Trump?
Hey Parker, how you doing? Yeah, so I believe my primary reason why I will be voting for Trump for the first time me voting in my life, obviously, is because of our foreign relations. Like the United States' respect around the world with other government leaders.
Really?
I feel like Joe Biden, the Biden administration, unfortunately, kind of hindered our
Can I ask you a
as
question about that?
to the rest of the world.
Yeah,
And
so
I
how
feel
do you
like-
feel about
Yeah.
Donald Trump's final chief of staff aide saying, I think that Donald Trump is the most grave threat we have to our democracy in our lifetime or potentially in American history? How do you feel about multiple of his chiefs of staffs saying that he specifically is unfit, threat to democracy, or is a laughing stock, right, to foreign leaders? Like, for example, his third national security advisor, John Bolton, said, I believe foreign leaders think he's a laughing fool.
That's funny. Just one little side comment before I answer that question specifically. I do want to mention that I don't really I don't really agree with the way you pick like certain quotes and little phrases out of context. Just letting you know. But to answer your question though, I feel like
Would
with
you
the
like a
people-
Kleenex for me quoting John Bolton, his third national security advisor?
Nah, it's fine.
I didn't take that out of context. That's what he said. He said that he thinks Trump is a laughing fool to foreign leaders.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm not saying he didn't say that. Yeah,
What did
I'm
I
just
take out
saying.
of context?
Oh, I'm just talking about in general. I'm not really specifically talking about the one you just listed right now. I'm just saying in general. I just
Can you give me one
something I
time where I did
noticed.
that?
Well, I was here a few minutes ago, and it was kind of funny when I joined. You were with that robot guy, or whatever, and I just happened to notice that you said something. Anyways,
what did I say that was?
okay, I'll answer your
wrong
question
or
now.
something?
And so, well, how do I feel about that? I mean, I feel like people can have their own opinions. People can say what they want. I'm a believer in free speech, and so if those people that you just listed have their opinions, that's completely fine with me. That's how I feel about that, I guess. But
So multiple national security advisors, multiple chiefs of staffs, multiple chief of staff's aides, his ex vice president.
are you trying to insinuate that like it's a bad look on other countries, like kind of saying whether
Yeah,
with
to have all these people in his administration be against him.
Okay.
Mike Pence, Bill Barr, James Mattis, Mark Esper, Mark Milley, Rex Tillerson, Nikki Haley, Chris Christie, McMaster, John Bolton, John Kelly, Mick Mulvaney, Anthony Scaramucci, Stephanie Grissom, Betsy DeVos, Elaine Chao, Richard Spencer,
Okay, you can stop
Tom
this.
Boser. I can keep going.
Yeah, okay, got you. Okay, but I do feel like other foreign relations, like Russia, Putin, the North Korea leader, Kim Jong Un, those type of government administrations across the world, their respect and their their image of what America is not as strong as it would be with the Kamala administration, as compared to the Trump administration. And that's a huge part. Look, there's wars going on across the world. People by the millions are dying. You know this, Gaza. You see this, Israel. You see this genocide happening.
Yeah,
And
wait,
yet
Donald
you
Trump
wanna
supports. Wait, Donald Trump not only has supported helping Israel fund this genocide, but he actually blocked it. He actually vetoed the blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia when they were committing a genocide in Yemen. He specifically took off sanctions on someone that was helped committing a genocide in the Congo, right? Which Biden and Obama both put sanctions on that individual. There's multiple things that we could point to. He's explicitly helped countries commit genocides across the entire world in multiple different occasions. Okay? You can absolutely say that Kamala Harris and that Joe Biden, right, have helped Israel commit these war crimes. I totally agree with that. But that's a critique Prishad Mustache thinking, which not only applies to Donald Trump to a greater degree, because he helped Israel move the embassy from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem, illegally annex the Golan Heights. He wants them to finish the job and wipe out Palestinians. He's actively undermining the ceasefire, getting Netanyahu to not accept the ceasefire because it's going to make Democrats look good.
Okay, wait, just stop you real quick. But you're saying that he's doing this right now, like all those things you just said right now, he's doing those things right now?
Yes.
And so you're saying that he's part of like the whole genocide thing?
Yeah, he's quite literally supports Israel more than the Biden-Harris administration does. Not only that, but he vetoed the blocking of arms to Saudi Arabia when they were committing a genocide in Yemen, killed 85,000 Yemeni children by starving or bombing them to death.
Okay, what about the war in Ukraine? Okay, maybe.
Okay, and then also, what is Trump going to do for that? right? The Biden-Harris administration has literally helped Ukraine defend itself against Russia when Russia's committed war crimes in Ukraine and genocide.
Okay, maybe so, but what about all the killing then? That's what
What do you
Trump is
mean?
going to go after. He has a plan to stop wars like that in Ukraine and Russia and to put an end to all the killing.
Okay, but if he wants to put an end to all the killing, why is he urging Netanyahu to not
Like, why are
accept
we
the seat?
picking a side in
So
this
if
type
he
of
if he wants to
situation? Let's just
if he wants to
stop
stop all the
killing.
if he wants to stop all the killing, why is he urging Netanyahu to not accept a ceasefire?
Because he's not the president right now. He doesn't have the power to do
Oh,
stuff
wait,
like
wait,
that.
wait, no, but he's urging Netanyahu to not accept the ceasefire. That means that he quite literally does
Okay,
not care about
who's in
peace.
power in the United States?
He
as of
doesn't
that?
care about
Okay.
peace. The Sun, you cannot sit here and tell me he cares about peace, but then at the very same time say that he's urging Netanyahu to not accept the ceasefire.
Okay, can I ask you a can I ask you a question?
Parker getting mad.
I'm not mad at
Hey,
you.
hey, what's- hey,
You're
what's up?
mad.
Hey, what's
You're
up, Anna? How
mad.
you
You still
doing?
can't give me an argument,
Hey,
Anna.
son.
Hey Anna, how you doing?
Hey,
so-
grandma.
okay.
Hey, grandma.
Grandma.
Hey Parker, can I ask you a
Will
question
you-
though?
What's up?
Who do you think is in power in the United States as of right now? Who has the most power in the United States right now? Who controls us?
Obama.
Let me just ask you a question to see if you actually know. Let me just ask you a question to see if you actually know what's going on.
I
right
thought
now.
Trump was commander in chief. Who's the president? Joe Biden.
I'm not asking who's the president. I'm saying who do you think is actually pulling the strings? Because
It's
do
not
you
just-
think
it's-
that Biden?
Sorry to break it to you. It's not just one person. We have checks and balances.
I know that. Okay. I'm talking something a little bit more greater than the government just itself.
I
talking
don't
about
believe in it.
who-
I don't believe in a deep state.
Okay, well that just proves to me that just goes to show that
So
you
if,
don't
the-
know
if
what's
there's
actually
a, if
going
the,
on right now.
yeah, if there's a deep state, why'd they let Trump win in 2016?
That was an anomaly. That wasn't supposed to happen.
The deep state controls everything, but they let Trump win in 2016. Oh, come on, dude.
They
And Trump's
didn't
not a
expect
part-
that to
So is
happen.
Trump a part of the deep state? They didn't expect that to happen. I thought they controlled everything.
I'm not saying he isn't a part of it.
They didn't expect it to happen. They control everything, dude.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well,
You think
at
the deep
least-
state controls everything, but somehow didn't control Trump winning 2016? Get a
hold on,
grip.
did you
dude.
just
get a
hold on,
grip?
one-
I can't, bro.
One thing, did you just
You
say
really
you don't
can't make
believe
it
in
up,
the deep
dude.
state? But you don't believe in the deep state. You just say you don't believe in the deep state.
Yes, I
But
don't.
you just said the deep state controls everything.
No, under your view, the deep state controls everything. Dude,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not understanding.
Okay, no, that's not entirely my view. I don't believe the deep state controls exactly everything.
So
That
what
is,
is how
of
does
course,
the
their
deep,
end
what,
goal.
what does the deep state control?
I'm not saying they control everything. Of course.
So
I
what do
believe
they control?
like 90, 95. I don't know how to put it really in
95?
but 95% of all of our systems around us.
That's incoherent. So if they control 95%, how did Trump win?
Because that was an anomaly that wasn't supposed to happen. They had the Democratic control because they're on the side of the Democrats, right? They're all.
How did they rig it in 2020, but they didn't rig it in 2016?
Exactly. That's a good question.
Exactly.
That's a good question. Exactly. I don't have all the answers. I'm not saying I have all the
Yeah,
answers.
there is no answer.
That
to
is a good question. You're right, but
And if
Where was I going with
If
this?
Trump rightfully won, is he still commander in chief?
yes, I believe so.
So if he's still commander in chief, is he responsible for inflation, for the border crisis? Is he responsible for all of these issues? Right, all
Wait,
the
Trump?
war.
You're saying Trump right as of right now? Is that what you're saying? I thought
You
you
said
meant
he's
like
commander
Trump,
in chief, so is he the one starting the
as
wars?
of right now. No, he's not. He's not the president. No, as of right now.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What do you think commander in chief is?
As of right now, the president, Joe Biden.
Okay, you just said it
Right.
was Trump, but okay. So Anna, I have a question.
You
think
just
I'm
said it
paid-
was a Trump.
Anna, do you think I'm paid by the DNC? Anna? Oh, Earth to Anna, are you there?
Hey Parker, like on a side question about just asking about this, like, cause I really don't use TikTok like that. I just happened to go on like right now and I saw your live and I just joined. Like, I really don't do this. Like, how often do you go live?
Every day.
Every day.
Literally no breaks.
And is this like a 6.9K watch? Is this like an average amount of people that watches you?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. I don't know if you're okay comfortable with me asking this, but like, how much does that kind of generate for you revenue?
I don't talk about how much I make.
Come on, just say it. Nah, I'm just fine. Okay.
More than Trump paid in taxes. I'll tell you that.
Damn. Okay, maybe yeah, you're right there. You got me right there. You got me. Okay.
Hey, if someone sent me 750, I'd be, or if I made 1,500 today, which I haven't, right? It would be the case that I paid more in taxes today than Trump paid in 2018.
Probably. Yeah. Overall, I mean, we can agree to disagree. I just feel like Trump. Like the main reason why I feel like I would be voting, if I really look at it, is that I just don't see Kamala as like just a fit enough mentally. Yeah, I keep on fucking.
She's not fit enough mentally. Donald Trump's in cognitive decline. Do you want to hear? Let's hear Trump in cognitive decline.
What do you got about that? Let's see. Because maybe he is. I mean, he's an old ass guy. When people get older, shit starts happening. Look at Joe Biden. I mean,
Where there's so much water, you don't know what to do with it. You know, it's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, you know, did you see the other day? I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they closed it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. It's a problem. They don't want you to have any water.
okay.
What would happen if
That was a good point. That's true.
What would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery and the battery's now underwater and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there? By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Do you notice that? So there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards. Or here, do I get electrocuted? If the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking. Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted? Or do I
What is he
jump over by
talking
the shark
about?
and not get electrocuted? I'll take
I don't know,
electrocution
but I
every
love
single
Trump.
time.
That's hilarious. Wait, Anna, how come
I got another one.
And again, I said to Vladimir Putin,
how come I only have 5 likes and Anna has like 118? What's up with that? What is that?
again, I said to Vladimir Putin,
Those are
I said,
likes,
"Don't do
right?
it. You can't do it, Vladimir. You do it, it's going to be a bad day. You cannot do it." And I told him things that what I do, and he said, "No way." And I said, "Way." And you know, it's the last time.
You can't deny he's hilarious.
Hold up.
Funny as shit. You can't deny it.
Windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does anything about that. They're washing up on shore. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty.
Are you ready for some tough
Hey
questions?
guys, ask me questions. I'm looking at the chat right now.
Fair,
Just be fair.
but you're okay with some tough questions.
No, no.
You're not okay with tough
I want him
questions.
to be fair. You don't ask Biden tough questions. So.
I
That's facts. What the fuck is up on my screen?
So yeah, he's lost it, dude.
Okay, well, I'm not saying that Kamala has lost it, but I'm saying that Kamala, my bad. But I am saying that she definitely isn't all the way there either, though. She's just as bad as Joe Biden as it comes.
No, dude, you're so lost, dude. She's nowhere near Joe, and she's nowhere near Donald Trump. Donald Trump's in cognitive decline. Donald Trump's unfit. Literally the people that have seen him make decisions in the most and in the most high stress environments have said he's unfit. He has no clue what he's doing. He doesn't understand anything that he's doing. And he is a complete and total threat to democracy. Okay, so it's like these are the people that are supposed to be a part of his administration. Now, Anna, I have a question. Anna, are you there?
The hell?
Anna, are you there?
And one other thing I would like to say
Anna,
is that
Anna, I saw you pause. Are you there, Anna? Okay, what were you saying?
Son, you're a lost kid. And one other thing I just want to point out is that these are, in a perfect world, I would never want to have Trump as a Republican candidate or Kamala. Am I saying it right? How do you pronounce it again?
Kamala.
Kamala. Okay.
Camel toe.
Okay, there we go. Anna, do you think I'm paid by the DNC, Anna?
It's camel toe.
Anna, do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
You can't deny. I have a personality. I'm funny, right? Guys, am I funny? Say yes or no.
Wait, please, no.
You are, son.
Anna, do you think
What?
I'm paid by the DNC?
I don't know. I don't care.
You don't.
No,
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
funny. No, wow, guys. I thought,
Okay.
hell
Okay.
no.
So Anna, can you name me one
Ew,
policy that
no,
Donald
she
Trump
said
influenced to
ew.
get passed that you like?
Guys, come on. If y'all knew how handsome I was,
Okay,
you would be
when
like,
Donald Trump was in office, how much were you paying for gas?
guys, follow me.
I was paying probably
I'm that guy.
$3.54.
What are you paying now?
I pay about $4.
Ew, kick the
No,
sun.
you're paying a
Ew,
lot
kick the
more
sun.
than
The
four.
sun is not funny.
No.
Okay, how much were eggs back
guys.
in?
So that was not related to the president. Inflation has happened globally in Europe and Asia, South America,
Bull
Central
crap.
America, all around the
Bull
world.
crap.
Look up global inflation rate.
Kick the sun pick me? What the fuck does that mean?
Catherine, thank you for the $100. Time for Anna to go to bed. Great live tonight. Thank you so much, Catherine. Give me some W's for Catherine in the comment section for the $100 on Cash App.
$100.
Let's get some W's for Catherine. Holy shit. Thank you so much,
W,
Catherine. Let's get some W's, Catherine. Also, everyone tap the screen to get the 3 million likes. But W's Catherine in the chat right now. W Catherine.
WWW.
Catherine with a K, by the way, everyone. But yeah. So Anna, what were you saying? Anna, you there?
WCat. Holy shit, $100? God damn.
I'm sorry, son. I gotta kick you. I'm sorry. But yeah, it was. I do appreciate it, man. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Anna's just gonna sit here. So she's like snoozing off, every 2 seconds.
Yep.
Oh, you there? Okay, so Anna, what were you arguing? Hello? Okay, Anna, later. Good night. Good night, Anna. Good night, Anna. Yo, thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, Jenny, thank you so much for the $1 for sleepy Anna. Sleepy Anna. So sleepy. So very sleepy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Oh, okay. Yo, thank you for the paper crane. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Are you ready to vote for a convicted felon? Are you ready to vote for a convicted felon? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 3 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Oops. Oopsie.
Oh, don't worry. I turned everyone into a Kamala supporter? So real. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, alright, if you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and I'll bring you up. Let's get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
52.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
He is a better businessman than Harris will ever be.
Can you name me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
That's not the point. what they do in their personal life is different than what they do in pregnancy. Like, okay, Harris, she was a lawyer, right?
Wait, before we go into that, can you name me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
No, why?
Okay, well, you said that he was a good businessman, better than Harris will ever be. But
Yeah,
it seems like he's not a very great businessman.
She had the pandemic hit her, and what'd she do?
Say that one time?
nothing. The pandemic, the COVID.
Yeah, what about it?
Under pressure, and what'd they do?
What about it?
What'd they do it for all of us?
Who?
Harris, Biden, they did nothing to help us out.
So they got over 100 million people vaccinated in the first 100 days. Actually, 200 million people
Okay,
vaccinated.
the vaccination, did all them people who got vaccinated, did it kill them or not? There are certain things in each medication that is given to you that some people's body will reject.
Okay. So as it relates to the vaccine, do you know what Operation Warp Speed is?
No.
So actually, they got people to like the companies funding, like the Trump administration funding to help produce the vaccines. So thanks, Trump.
Okay, but any medicine, I mean, it's not guaranteed to everybody. It is available to everybody, but not everyone can have it.
I don't know. Yeah. So again, I think that it should be provided for everyone. I think that everyone should be able to get it, and that's what the Biden administration was advocating for. They were advocating for people to be able to get access to it for free or cheap.
You can get it. I'm saying it's available for everyone, but not everyone's body is going to accept it.
Okay, wait. Okay, no one said everyone's accepted it. People are not being forced to get vaccines if they
No, I'm
can't
saying
medically
the bodies.
get it.
They're willing to get the vaccine, but they get it and their body rejects it. Then what do you do?
Well, then they wouldn't get vaccinated ever again in their life. Because if you get vaccinated one time and you have like a really bad response to it, you don't get vaccinated in the future typically.
So they want to do a backup one for that person?
For that person, they wouldn't get another. They wouldn't get another booster.
No, would they make another kind up?
What do you mean?
A different serum of the.
No, they just wouldn't get. They wouldn't get a vaccine, and we'd rely on everyone else getting vaccinated, so that person didn't need to get vaccinated to have like protection from society.
All right. Well, the actual reason I come up here to ask you, okay, you're saying about abortion from state to state and everything else. Do you know the difference between a state and a commonwealth?
And the Commonwealth?
Yes.
Are you talking about on federally?
Every state in the United States is not a state. There are commonwealths.
So they're a state, but they're under the context of the federal government.
Okay, we'll put.
That's like saying every city isn't a city.
Ohio is a state. Pennsylvania is a commonwealth.
Pennsylvania is a state.
No, it's a commonwealth. It is ran by the people of the state.
That's how every single one is run.
Okay, why, if someone does not pay child support in the state of Pennsylvania, okay, they get whatever they want to do to them. If a person in the state of Ohio does not pay child support, they get a felony 5. Explain
because
that one.
States have different policy.
Okay, so why can't state to state go with the abortion to the death row? Why?
I never argued that it should be that way.
I thought things should go state by state.
I don't. I think I think rights should be federally protected. I think that women in Florida should have the same rights as women in California. Women in California should have the same rights as women in Texas. Women in Alaska should have the same rights as women in California. And women in Idaho should have the same rights as, again, women in Maine. Okay, I don't see any reason to limit their rights.
But the victims who had a loved one killed or whatever, one state is for the death penalty. Another state, life in jail. Why is that? That's not
I think the death penalty should be federally illegal because I think the death penalty is not good. The reason being that 4% of people in death row are innocent, so it leads to innocent people dying. It costs more to kill someone through the death penalty legally than to imprison them for the rest of their life. Not only that, but it is the case that it's not a deterrence for crime greater than our current criminal justice system. So it's not a greater deterrence. It kills innocent people and costs more.
Not all of them are innocent, though. They're not. I mean, they're not sentenced. Okay, you're going to death row right now. You sit in it for over 20 years. I mean, it's not in right now.
Yeah, I know.
So I mean, they have times to appeal and everything too.
Yeah, and still, the point I'm saying is that 4% of people in death row are innocent. So the point I'm making is that it kills innocent people, it costs more, and it's not a greater deterrence for crime. So there's no reason to support the death penalty. Death penalty should not be left up to the states. And that's not me saying I care about rapists and murderers. That's me simply just acknowledging the reality, right? That like the death penalty doesn't have effective outcomes.
Okay, here's
right. Like I have no sympathy for a rapist or a criminal that is a murderer.
All right, then the other one I wanted to know. Okay, say you and your girlfriend, you go in for your ultrasound and everything. The mother prior to you guys went in there had just miscarried her baby. You go in there with the healthy baby in her womb still that has a heartbeat. Would that change your output on an abortion? This mother.
I don't care about heartbeat. I care about sentience, like whether or not there's a first person subjective experience. You know how you're experiencing things right now. That's what I care about. I don't care about the cellular life. There's cellular life in my mouth when I brush my teeth, and I kill that cellular life. I don't care.
You were both 26 weeks pregnant, and the one mother just miscarried her baby.
At 26 weeks, it would be a 26 weeks would be a induction of labor. It's a non-lethal abortion.
But still, the one who was just ahead of you wanted her baby, and she lost it. Would that change you in any way?
No.
So that would with me. I mean, I'm pro-life. I've been pro-life.
If you want to get an abortion, go for it. If you don't want to, don't get it.
No, I'm total pro-life. I got the gold baby feet from it even.
Okay, so do you think women who get abortions should go to prison?
Yeah.
Okay, if you think women who get abortions should go to prison, then I have a question. Do you think a woman who has an IUD should go to prison? Because not only can they prevent fertilization, but they can also prevent implantation.
I don't know. Okay, there's another thing where you're saying about doing the pull-out game. A female can be pregnated by pre-cum.
Yeah, no, I'm not disputing that. You're not understanding my point there. My point that I was making there is that anything that you would do that would decrease the likelihood of a pregnancy under their view would be wrong if it affects a potential person in the future. Because they're saying that like, oh, if you do something that affects a potential person in the future, you're doing something wrong. Right? Like you can't get an abortion in the early weeks because it's affecting a potential future person. Okay, well, I don't care about that. I don't think it's wrong for anyone to engage in birth control, condom usage, pulling out, etc. Like that. I'm just using like a particular example to make it interesting. Tammy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Would you let a 12-year-old girl who was raped get access to an abortion?
No, because she can't.
No?
She's a minor. Her parents have to sign for it.
Yeah, do you think the parents should be able to make that choice?
Depends on who it was.
What do you mean?
Okay, they're 12-year-olds having sex with their boyfriends now. Now, did her boyfriend get her pregnant or was she raped?
She was raped. I just told you she got raped.
All right, but is it she got
also,
raped?
does it even matter? You think a 12-year-old who has intercourse with a
I don't think actually a
quote-unquote
12-year-old
boyfriend?
One, but
What's up?
they can't get pregnant.
Yes, they can. There have been girls as young as I'm pretty sure it's even 5 years old that have gotten pregnant. Right, that's due to like really early puberty.
All right, and then the one that you were doing about the therapist and all that could get through court with no physical evidence.
What's up? Say that one more time.
Okay, the girl who went to her therapist, you said that could be used as medical evidence.
Yeah, if there's therapist notes from decades ago, yeah, that's
so
evidence.
then, if I went to my therapist this Thursday and said, "Hey, Parker raped me. He did this, this, and this," does that mean I can turn around and sue you in 23 years?
Yeah, you can go and sue me, but that wouldn't be sufficient evidence because there wouldn't be multiple different various factors that would show that. Plus, you wouldn't be able to like show that I was in that area because I'd be able to give up my phone data. Right? I would give the courts my phone data, and they would see where I was located. I would also have people that corroborate where I was, particularly on those days.
But I could
So
be.
there would be plenty of various things that I could use to do that. Plus, if you had a dress where you claimed you had DNA, right, I could just give up my DNA and they would test it and see it's not mine.
Well, it's also invasion of privacy with your DNA if you think about it. That's
And then also there would be criminal charges towards you, right, or civil charges towards you for making a false report.
But I'm just saying, I mean, you said about telling a therapist, but they never talk to no one. Talking to a therapist is talking and coping with it. I would
Yeah,
understand.
that's what we would expect a victim to do. The point that we're making is that it's evidence because it's consistent with the idea that she was assaulted. Okay, Donald Trump lied on multiple occasions. Donald Trump said he never met her. There are pictures of them together. Donald Trump said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife.
What? I'm sorry. Someone said I didn't graduate, and I did.
Okay, I don't know why you're reading off that in the middle of me
It just popped
telling
up
you
there at one
something.
point.
Cool, thank you for telling me that. I appreciate that. So he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife.
You got me there.
Okay, would you vote for someone who was a 40-year-old man that said to a 10-year-old girl that he'd be dating her in 10 years?
Yeah, because in 10 years, she'll be 18 and she will be an adult.
Okay, but on what quality is he using to... What quality is Donald Trump as a 40-year-old man using to determine that he's going to be dating a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
In 10 years, that girl will make her decision.
No. What quality is he using to know that he's going to be dating that girl in 10 years? Is he saying that she's attractive? Because that's gross as fuck.
I mean, I can go see, oh, look at that little cute boy over there. Does that make me a sex offender?
So if you said that you're going to be dating them in 10 years, I would
hell
say
no.
that you are creepy as fuck and that I wouldn't want you around children.
That's his personal life. Yes, that is creepy. But still, I mean...
Yeah, so would
she'll-
you let someone like that be a gym teacher?
Yeah.
So a gym teacher... Okay, so if they said to a 10-year-old girl that was in their class that they'd be dating her in 10 years, do you think that's okay?
Well, see, I went to a different school than you.
Yeah, so if a gym teacher said to a 10-year-old girl in the class that he would be dating her in 10 years, do you think that he should be fired?
No. It's just words. If he had touched her in some way, yes. Not stating it.
So if he stated that he wanted to have sex with a 10-year-old, you'd be okay with him being a gym teacher?
In 10 years.
Okay, so if he said that to a 10-year-old girl that he said he wanted to have sex with her in 10 years, would you be okay with that? Would you still let him be a gym teacher?
He's not doing nothing today. It's in 10 years, and he'll be an adult. That little girl will be an adult in 10 years, and she'll be able to make her own choice.
So again, a 40-year-old man says to a 10-year-old girl he wants to have sex with her in 10 years. You would vote for him.
Yeah. That's why I'm
So
voting.
I have a question. Do you have a daughter?
No, I do not.
Okay. Do you so for example, do you have a sibling that has any kids?
Yes.
Okay. So what if he went up to them as a 10-year-old and said, "I want to have sex with you in 10 years." Would you vote for him?
Yeah, I would. Because my niece was raped by her brother. And he's gone a lot further in world than everybody else does. So the law will always follow all the criminals the way it should. Yeah?
What did you just say?
I said yes with my niece. Yes, I would still vote for that person. Yes, I said her older brother raped her, and he got away with it.
And you think that's a bad thing?
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I mean...
You don't think it's a bad thing?
My family...
Wait, you don't think it's a bad thing?
Of what? My niece?
that she got assaulted.
It is a bad thing because the person got nothing.
Okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of? Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Yes.
Yeah. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
If there's 100% proof, yes.
Wait, Pepsi. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
At what age? I mean, there's different standards of this.
So, at what ages would you vote for them? At what ages would you not vote for them?
If they were in the same age range, age range, yes.
I'm saying, again, Donald Trump, if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child, would you vote for him?
Yes. That is his personal life to his business life.
So if he did sexually assault a child, you'd still vote for him?
Yeah. That's why I am voting for
If he
Trump.
sexually assaulted 100 children with Jeffrey Epstein, would you vote for him?
You're saying if. You're saying if,
Yeah.
if.
If Donald Trump literally sexually assaulted 100 children with Jeffrey Epstein, and you knew for a 100% fact, would you vote for him?
Well, the time they went through court and everything, he wouldn't be old. He'd be too old to be.
No, would you vote for him if you knew for 100% fact that, again, 100 children were sexually assaulted by him and Jeffrey Epstein? Would you vote for him?
No.
Okay, so would you vote for him if it were 99 kids?
No.
98?
No.
90?
Get out of the single digits, dude. I'll tell you right now for you.
90?
Down.
What about
Single
10
digits.
kids? If you knew for certain that he sexually assaulted 10 children, would you vote for him?
Yes.
What about 11?
Yeah.
11's too much?
No.
No, you'd still vote for him? What about 20? So if you knew for a fact that he sexually assaulted 11 kids, you'd still vote for him?
What are the age of the kids?
Does it matter?
Yeah. Kids lie.
You're going to assume a child is lying about being sexually assaulted.
Yep.
Why?
It's already been done.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Alex, thank you for the $1.
One of my uncles was accused of it, and he wasn't even here. He was on the road. So how could he be in two places at once?
I'm not just talking about
But accused him,
Pepsi. I asked you if you knew for 100% fact this happened.
You said lie.
No, I said if you knew for 100% fact that this happened, would you vote for them?
Yes.
Is there anything Trump could do that you wouldn't vote for him?
Be dead.
So if he killed 100 children, would you vote for him?
Yeah.
If
he our mind to go away from
if he killed 6 million Jewish people, would you vote for him?
Yeah. You're not going to turn me away from Trump's the bottom line. I am a 100% Trump supporter.
Dude.
Scenarios.
Dude. Okay, I'm gonna ask you this question. I really hope this doesn't answer this wrong. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Jen. If he sexually assaulted you, would you vote for him?
Fuck no.
Okay. Okay, so if he literally killed 6 million people, you would vote for him though.
Right now, yeah. Because he hasn't killed him yet.
Okay, if he killed your mother, would you vote for him?
You can't kill her because she's already dead.
I'm saying him is crazy. Saying him is crazy. Zayam, thank you for the $1.
How can he kill someone who's already dead?
I'm sorry, no, you having a hesitation was wild. If he killed one of your siblings, would you vote for him?
Oh, hell yeah. I hate my brother. I used to throw my brother in a damn dryer and turn it on to watch him go rounds. I used to put my brother in suitcases and roll him down the stairs.
Jesus Christ, that's abusive.
I hate my
That's not
brother.
good. That's not okay. And the fact that you still believe that is crazy as fuck. Okay. Next question. Do you have a significant other?
No.
Okay. Do you have anyone you care about in your life?
Yes, my son.
Okay. If Donald Trump sexually assaulted your son, would you vote for him?
No.
Okay, so if he sexually assaulted 100 children, you'd still vote for him. If he literally murdered 6 million Jewish people in gas chambers, you'd vote for him.
Don't touch my baby boy. Leave my baby boy alone.
Do you not see the hypocrisy in that, saying it's okay to kill 6 million people, but not okay to do it to your son?
Are they all going to go to defense for my son? No. Will
Does
I?
that matter?
Yes. I told my son.
Where's your morality? Like, seriously, like, where is your morality? It's, like, non-existent. Okay, saying that you would vote for someone who slaughtered 6 million Jewish people is fucking insane. Okay? Treasure, think of the dollar. Like, that's actually insane.
I'm not going to that place because, I'm not getting slandered on here for that.
What do you mean? You just said that you would vote for someone who committed a genocide.
Jews? Yeah. Kill them.
So is there something that Trump could do that you wouldn't vote for him based upon?
My son.
Tammy, think of the $5. Thank you so much. So anything that's not related to your son?
Nope.
No, there's nothing he could do?
Nope.
Okay, so if he sexually assaulted and slaughtered 100,000 children, you'd vote for him?
Yeah.
What about 10 million people?
Well, the points you're getting to, he'd be on death row and he would have had over 1,000 needles in his arm. So, I mean,
Matt, how do you feel about this?
I'm moving to the moon. I'm going to be leaving soon because I don't know. What state are you in, Pepsi?
If I think of the subscription.
What state?
I'm in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Oh, good Lord.
Sarah, I think the subscription.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, okay.
Dubs, thank you for the subscription. Jeez.
Well, well, shit. Okay. I mean, okay. So, I'm just so confused, honestly. Like I'm honestly confused because I have never met somebody that has said that they would literally vote for Hitler if their name was just Donald J. Trump. Like, you basically admitted.
For the people who don't understand why we're doing this is because it's so fucking insane. We need to call out how insane this is. Not calling out how insane this is would be a bad thing.
Yeah.
At this point. Pepsi, you are fucking insane. Okay, the fact that you would go to this extent to be able to vote for someone is despicable as fuck. MK, thank you for subscription. It shows you don't care for anyone but your family. You don't care if I were to die. You don't care if Matt were to die. You don't care if anyone in this chat were to die.
Nope.
That's like disgusting.
Why?
Because you have
Are
no
you a
empathy.
Christian, by the way?
No, I'm atheist.
Alex, think of the $5.
Well, we don't. Okay, well, please become a Christian.
Still terrible.
We don't have you on our
Blair,
side.
thank you for the subscription. Jesus Christ. No, I'm serious. That is disgusting. Like the fact that you have no empathy for anyone else.
Yeah, like,
Thank you for the
do
subscription.
you have empathy?
Who has empathy for me? No
I
one.
do. I do.
We do.
I do. I absolutely have empathy for
The
you.
fuck?
And how do you have empathy for me? You don't know who I am.
Are you human?
That doesn't mean I
do. You
that
have
means
I mean, like, do you feel pain?
Lady
Do
Love, thank you so
not-
much for the $25 on
do
Cash
you
App.
not
Thank you so much,
cry?
Lady Love. I
Do
really
you not,
appreciate it.
like,
Thank you.
Have emotions and have heartache and troubles and shit. I mean, like, did you? I mean,
care about you because you're a sentient human being who has.
Was there a moment in your life where your empathy just faded?
Yep. I'm just a cold-hearted bitch now. I'll admit to it. I'm a cold-hearted bitch.
But that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. You want to work on that. You don't want to be that way, right? Emma, thank you for the subscription. You want to like care for people, right?
No.
Why not?
I've cared for too many people across my whole life, and they're nowhere around now. They all like went their own separate ways. We don't keep in contact no more, so fuck the whole world.
It sounds like you are bitter and hurt at the world that didn't give you the necessary love that you were looking for. And I can sympathize with that because a great portion of my life, I felt similarly that, like, you know, what's the point? Like, why care about people? But I don't understand. But eventually you get it back because you do show love. You care about your son, right?
Yeah, he's 33.
Okay, but you care about your son, so you can show empathy.
I think description.
It's just that
But
you are
it's
applying it.
selective for certain people, and
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying is
I
that you
carried
can
him
absolutely
in my
apply
heart.
empathy to us. You can
He
absolutely apply.
never hurt me in any way. He has kept my ass out of jail numerous times.
Has 99% of the population of the United States
Think of description.
have they hurt you? Have
Yeah.
most people hurt you? 99% of the human race hurt you?
Yes.
How?
Every day.
How?
The comments they make to you when
Andre,
you
think
have a
description. Logan, thank you.
speech defect, problems you have because of the way your body has marks on it, you're just made fun of. And I'm numb. I have no feelings because I'm numb. I don't care.
Pepsi, we would not make fun of you for things like that. There's so many people out there that would not do that. Simon, take the description. I understand there are people out there that are really bad people that don't care about other people. But just because other people don't care and other people have done very bad things doesn't mean that we should do that for other people as well. Okay? We should absolutely apply empathy, even for those that wouldn't apply it to me. Okay?
Zilla, I do see a therapist. It don't help.
Pepsi, for example, you said you have no empathy for me. That doesn't mean I don't care about you. I still care about you as a human being. I still think nothing should be badged up in you. I don't think your rights should be violated. I care about you as a human person. And I think other people should as well. Okay? So I appreciate the description. But that does not mean that because you believe that about me, that means that I should believe that about you. Because think about it this way, Pepsi, if everyone did that, well then no one's going to care about anyone. And what type of society does that create?
Oh no, it's never squat to the societies. I leave my house, get the doctor, I come home. Because I can't trust myself. There's nothing that holds me back. Someone pisses me off, I'm going after him. I see blur and I go after him. My son pulls me back. Because I don't care.
But Pepsi, I understand, but you have to be able to be there for yourself. You have to be able to be there so that you can help other people, help your son. Anonymous, thank you for subscription. Right? You should want that, right?
Yeah, I help my son.
Yes, thank you for subscription.
My son's still here.
Mac, thank you for subscription. And if you want to help your son, you should also want to care about other people.
His father
Does your son care about Pepsi? Does your son care about other people?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do things that your son is proud of?
I do things my son's proud of. I stay out of jail.
Do you want to do things your son is proud of?
I have.
No, do you want to though?
What else can I do? He's raised.
Think description. Does your son want you to care about others?
He's got to
Parker,
the point
thank you for the $5.
I am. It's whatever, Mom.
No, does he want you to care about others?
That response tells me that your son probably isn't happy with it.
No, he's not.
Okay.
And that he does want you to do this. And if you want to do things that your son wants you to do, well then I think that you should want to do this.
The only thing I'm doing that my son really wants me to do
Marilyn, think of the $5.
is being alive.
I understand. But again, right, if you care about your son and you want to be there for your son, this is a way clearly you can be there for your son.
And,
Ooh, I think it's and it will make you better off and it will make him better off.
You claim not to have empathy, but you are doing also one of the things that many people do to impact others, and that's voting. So you are choosing to vote. Why do people vote, right? It's because they want to impact the world, because they believe that the person who they're voting for will make the world a better place, right? I don't believe that Donald Trump will make the world a better place, but you probably do. That's why you're voting for him. I'm assuming.
I'm voting for him for my son.
Because Donald Trump will make his life better, right?
Vote out.
Right, though? You're voting for Donald Trump because you believe that Donald Trump will make your son's life better.
He'll make my son happy.
Happy in the sense that Trump won, or like happy in the sense that Trump will make his life better?
He voted for Trump every time. I mean, he is 100% Trump supporter. and I follow him. If I went out and voted for someone else, then why would we even vote?
Well, no, that's my question to you, though, is I'm asking, why are you voting? Because you have such apathy for the world. I don't understand, and I'm going to be honest with you, I don't understand why you're voting. Because you're voting because you believe in somebody.
You want to wait? She's voting because she wants to follow her son. Right?
No, I understand that.
Your son, if you want to follow your son, if you're voting for Trump because of that, well, then you should also have empathy for others because your son wants you to have empathy for others. And you should also go talk to a psychologist and a psychiatrist because your son would want you to do those things as well. You should get help, right? Find people around you that care about you, that will be there for you. That's what your son would want, right?
I have a therapist, which I turn around and I broke that word down, which turns out to be the rapist. Break down the therapist. What does it say? The rapist. That got stuck in my head. So how's a therapist going to happen when her title is actually the rapist? Spell therapist.
Okay.
Spell it. What's it say?
Do you live in a city or like in a small town?
I live where Zambinos is at. I'm sorry.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, I think I know. Okay.
Capital.
Yeah. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Okay. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
All I can say to you is your apathy, I hope, will go away. I think you need a new therapist. I think you need to see not a therapist, but a psychologist. You have. This is coming from somebody like myself that have seen this before. You have anger issues, and I mean that in the sense that you have been hurt and you're holding on to a lot of hatred, and that hatred will eventually kill you. I'm sorry to say
and
that.
Also a psychiatrist as well.
Yeah, and a psychiatrist, and I don't mean that like in like a joking way. I mean that your hatred will lead to your premature death because your brain and your body just can't take it for like so long. So I really, really do hope that you get help to get away from this hatred and to get away from this apathy, because I think you want to be in this world for your son, but there's nothing else that Parker and I can do because we're not, psychologists or anything, and we can't help you in that sense. So all I can hope is that you'll get help, and that's all I'll say on the matter.
Well, when you go to get help, they make you relive everything you blocked out, which turns around and brings you back to where you were in the beginning.
Well, that's the point, though. When I had my therapy, right, and I relived some of the darkest moments of my life, it's the point is that you don't want to bury these things, is that you want to confront them and you want to realize that they don't dominate you, right? That's the whole point, is that the reason why you buried them is because you can't cope with them. But you have to learn how to cope and how to move on. Right? We all go through things in life that we want to bury. I mean, some of us have harder lives than others. But the point of confronting these evils and this trauma is to realize that they don't dominate your life.
Thank you.
Yeah, and so yes, you will cry a lot. You will be angry. You'll be sad. You might even be depressed when you go through this. But it's all for a betterment of a brighter future, because you'll know that you'll be coping and you'll be accepting and moving towards a more positive path. That's the whole point. You can't go through to get to a better future without pain, and sometimes we don't like the pain, but that's what we have to do. Right? I mean, and so you shouldn't shut out the pain. You should try to mitigate it, and that's why the therapist is there. They're not there to leave you alone. They're there to help guide you to the light.
Well, so you go there, you tell them all your deepest, darkest secrets. And then you got to deal through it again. Well, I already went through this once. Why do I have to go through it again? I buried it way back. and they bring it back up and have to deal with it again, and like, we'll go talk to the person. Well, I can't.
Well, again, as I already mentioned, the reason why you buried it is because you cannot cope, right? You buried it because you couldn't confront it. The whole point of psychiatry, psychology, therapy is to get you to confront that trauma, because the trauma is eating you alive. Because the trauma is slowly killing you, right? Because the trauma is what has led to you being so apathetic, to you having no empathy, to you having hatred for the world. Is that really how you want to go about your life? Because at some point, right, it will become a boiling point where you can no longer contain it, and something bad happens to either you or the people around you, which is why you want to confront it, help squash it, and realize that, yes, that it's there, but that it does not define you. And I don't know what happened in your life, and I'm not going to ask what happened in your life.
Right. To start my whole life off?
No, hold on.
That's how my whole life
started. You don't have to tell us. I don't want to know, because this is your life.
Hate rape.
Look,
everyone says it's rape and this and that. It hits me. I mean, if my mother did what you guys are saying, oh, you should be able to do this, you're saying I should not exist.
No, that's not what we're saying at all. That's not what we're saying at all.
No, like, for example, right? Like, when I say that, like, people should be able to get divorces, that doesn't mean that I'm saying I shouldn't exist, because if my parents would have gotten divorced, I likely wouldn't be here. Okay? So there are conditions that could lead to us not existing, but that's not what we're saying if we're saying that, like, we don't want those.
Okay, so
like,
my mom,
you're kind of taking it in a way that doesn't really go.
Because my mom went to junior prom, and to her junior prom, if it was not for her going to that junior prom, I wouldn't be here. So you just said, because if your parents divorced...
That doesn't mean what happened is good, though. Okay? So the point that we're making is that it is the case that there could be a bunch of bad things that led to us existing. That doesn't mean those bad things are justified. Obviously, we want us to exist as human beings. But that doesn't mean that we justify the things that happened in order for us to be here. Okay? So many bad things happened for me to be here. Right? For us to be here, there was a genocide of tens of millions of indigenous Americans. Okay? For us to be here. Right? I like existing, but that was terrible. That is disgusting. That should have never happened. Right?
Yeah.
Although, in order for me to be here, all those terrible things had to have occurred. Thank you for the peace art. Thank you for the subscription. For me to be here. Because again, this whole culture would not exist, right, if it is the case that indigenous Americans were the ones that stayed here, not the European colonizers. Okay, but again, European colonization is wrong. It's morally abhorrent. Should never have happened. Okay? But again, that doesn't mean that I shouldn't exist.
No, that's why I go so hard against abortions. I mean, my mother had aborted my brother because she had one ovarian tube, she's on a birth control pill, and her boyfriend at the time had a low sperm count. Where'd my brother come from? So, I mean, neither one of us should actually be here.
Well, but remember, too, pregnancy can happen in the most unlikeliest of times. And so just because, like my girlfriend has an IUD, right? She could get pregnant, theoretically, right? I mean, like it is possible. It's very, 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 very unlikely, but it is possible, right? Nothing is 100%. And
there is something that is 100%.
And what's that?
Called the one pill.
The one pill?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I mean, unless they have like a hysterectomy or something, I mean that's 100%. But I mean, but you understand my point, right? Like, I'm trying to make a point. I'm just making a point that nothing in this world is really 100% unless it's like completely like a taking out an organ or something. My point is that you are here. Right? Is that you are here. No one is going to say that who I'm talking to right now, you, should not be here. Right? Simply because I'm pro-choice does not mean that I don't want you to be here. Right? That's not what no pro-choice person would ever say that. That's not what we're saying. right? And in those situations where bad things happen to people, all we want to do is give people the choice. But if a great victim chooses to have that child, I will 100% support that. I want to give them the care and the love and the resources that they need, right? That's their decision. That's the point. Right? And I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that whatever decision your mother made, that was the right decision because you're here. Right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And so I'm not going to be here to like criticize your stance on abortion. I'm not talking about that. All I'm saying is that simply because other people choose to have abortions does not in any way reflect on your material or ethical being here, right? Like nothing about that says that you should not be here. Because my mom could have met my dad 5 minutes later and then I wouldn't be here, right? I mean life is we are all here by chance. And so we are just here to exist and to live and do the best we can, and you're here because you're here. And so we should be happy about that. Right? And I don't think you would want to go through your life with such apathy where you're not happy, you're not doing things that you like to do. Music doesn't give you the same, feeling of euphoria in you, where food doesn't taste the same. Like those things give me, make me happy, right? But how can apathy, I know what it's like to have apathy and to have depression, and it makes those things dull. Right? Food loses its taste. Music loses its ability to make you feel happy. Right? You don't want to go through life like that. God knows I didn't, which is why I got help. And now I have good days and bad days, but now I'm happier and everything. And that's what we have to do.
$5. Yeah. So Pepsi, I do recommend. I just followed you. I do recommend that you message me. Right, and we could talk further about this. I do want to be able to help you, right? Be able to get help. I think that's really important. So please feel free to communicate with me and DM me if you would be interested in any of that.
And this has nothing to do, by the way, with who you're voting for. At this point, I don't even give a shit.
Has nothing to do with what you're voting for.
Yeah, I really
totally
don't care
has
anymore.
everything to do with where you're at right now, right?
Yeah.
And where you're going to be in the future. Okay, as a human being. Politics aside.
All right.
Okay. I do appreciate you coming up, Pepsi. Thank you. Make sure to message me and Matt, okay?
I will.
All right, Pepsi. Have a good night.
For sure. Have a good night.
Bye.
Okay. All right, let's get this next person up here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, everyone. Y'all are so amazing, everyone.
Yeah, no one go to her page and post stuff.
Yeah. No one do that.
Don't go to the page. Just leave her alone.
Thank you for everyone for the support, though, by the way. I appreciate everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here real quick, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Probably got a bit left here tonight, everyone. We're getting to midnight, so probably just have a little bit left on the live. All right, let's go to this next individual. All right, let's try to get this next individual up here. We'll see if we can get someone real quick. Probably do a few more people for tonight, and then we'll end it. Maybe one more person.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
One more person.
Yeah. Oh, we got a bad echo.
Yeah, we have a bunch of echo. Yeah, thank you for the hand. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much for the subscriptions, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, music. What's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 26.
Are you voting Trump?
No.
Oh, based. Nice job. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
19.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes,
Why so?
because Kamala looks like a gorilla and should be put in the zoo instead of a White House. And I bet she wipes Biden's asshole too.
What the fuck's with the racism?
They're not 19. They're a troll, I can tell.
What the fuck is with the racism, bro? That's so gross. Fucking weirdo. That's so gross. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Jesus Christ, why are people so fucking weird like that?
Yeah,
like,
I know.
There's no way they can just listen to the last conversation that happened and do some fucking gross shit like that. Dude, it's like... Alright, let's try to get this next person up here, everyone. Alright.
Thank you, Elizabeth, for $10. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I appreciate you.
Yo, what's up, Eddie? How old are you?
Means a lot.
Yo, what are we up on here fake caring about today? What about this WAP? Are we saving the blacks, the babies, the fucking politics? Who are we saving? Corporate America?
So don't say black with the S at the end, right? That's fucked up. Say black people.
Don't tell me what to do.
I am going to tell you what to do.
I don't like
I am going to tell you what to do, because if you don't listen to what I
fuck you,
say...
you little faggot.
Oh, yeah. Literally,
you little
fucking
bitch ass
crazy. What is wrong with people, dude? What is wrong with people?
What a night.
Like, what is going on? Carmen, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Like, can we just get like a normal conversation? Like, is that really hard to be asked for right now?
Gail's not here, so...
If we get one more person and it's fucking crazy, I'm just gonna end it for tonight.
Yeah, I know. I hear you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alright, let's get this next individual up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up?
We're just looking for some debates, everyone.
Now we have an echo.
Hello.
How old are you?
20. I have an immature voice, but I
They've got MAGA Mobile.
am 20 years old. I was born in...
Okay. Yo, Carl, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. The one maybe genuine conversation, normal
Yeah.
conversation has MAGA Mobile.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I mean, because the Democratic Party is completely corrupt.
Okay. Why so?
Well, to begin with, Kamala's a complete lobbyist. As you can see recently. Well, this is completely off topic, but recently she got off an airplane and had earbuds in so she could just avoid an interview. But before I go in on why
I don't think that's corrupt, and also
I want to know why you're voting for
getting
Harris.
off a plane with earbuds in isn't
Yeah, but
like,
she's also
ridiculous.
like a raging alcoholic.
One,
she
you have
can't
no
speak,
evidence of
she
that.
She can't do any
Brandon,
interviews.
Brandon, do you have any evidence of her being an alcoholic?
There's articles.
Can you give me one article? Give me a title.
Not at the moment.
They all come from like X and stuff. Like, it's total BS.
So you don't like X?
No, not since Musk took over. I mean, the guy is like a fucking conspiracy theorist lunatic now.
Yeah, see, I like Musk other than the fact of AI. But let's go back to the Trump thing. Why you vote? Can I ask why you're voting for Harris?
Yeah, she hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She's have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Her tax policy didn't predominantly help rich people and add to the debt as much. So those types of things.
She can form a coherent sentence that doesn't meander like the Mississippi.
All right, well, what's 4 things she's done?
Aaron, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I'm watching cat memes after this live. That's so based. Yo, W. Aaron.
I'll name one. She got $4.2 billion worth of private investment into Central America to help stem the migration crisis.
Okay, the migration crisis is from Kamala. You can look at the statistics. It's up ever since Biden was the office.
Can you tell me what policy they engaged in that specifically caused that?
Yeah, because I know the policy at 2 a.m. off the top of my head. No.
No. Sorry, my bad. I was asking basic questions.
No, man, I just request. That's when I have some good talks. I'm curious. I don't know everything.
Yeah, do you know any border policy that led to an increase in immigration under the Biden-Harris administration? Thank the core keep you out.
The name of it?
Thank you so much, Bianca. Yeah.
No.
Okay. So then why are you
I can look at a chart and I can see all the immigrants come in. I can look at Colorado and see Venezuelans taking over an apartment complex.
You have no evidence of that.
There's no evidence of that. You have not seen the fucking motorcycle club driving to Colorado.
Have you not seen
evidence
the
of that? Have you not seen the news?
Molly, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Have you not seen that the a police department went to those 3 complexes and did a full search and interviewed tenants and found no evidence that gangs were like running the accomplices?
There's actually video footage from a doorbell of people with guns going into a door.
And guess what? Those videos were analyzed, and yes, they do look scary, but that's no evidence that the gangs are running the place. That one compound that they're referencing has had gang activity for decades. That's not a new thing, by the way.
You said decades. There's gang activity everywhere. I'm just bringing up because it was Venezuela. The border crisis is pretty damn bad. People in Maryland, 5 immigrants in Maryland just dismembered a 15-year-old.
Okay, so do you think that Molly Tibbetts' death was the fault of the Biden-Harris administration?
I'm in Maryland. I did not hear that story. Where's that story coming from?
That's new. I think that was. Well, I guess it's tomorrow, but yesterday it was recent.
Okay, I'm have to look in that. So
I remember seeing that.
So is Molly Tibbetts' death the fault of the Biden-Harris administration because she got killed by an undocumented immigrant?
See, you're putting me in either answer I give, you're gonna have a very good answer to. So,
no, I'm just asking because you were saying because it happens under the administration, it's caused by them, right?
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Molly Tibbetts died under the Trump administration. So is it Trump's fault?
Why would it be Trump's fault?
Because it happened under his administration. Remember? You just said it was Biden's fault. You just said it was Biden-Harris's fault.
What law did he change and then that happened?
Brandon, you ran right into my point.
Which is?
What law did they change that led to that happening?
Probably not. Trump or
the Biden-Harris administration.
The exact name of the bill, I don't know.
So why do you hold a higher standard for saying that the Biden-Harris administration or that Trump did something wrong compared to the Biden-Harris administration?
Well,
that's such a hypocritical standard.
I like Trump's goals. I'm not a hypocrite.
No, that's such a hypocritical standard for truth.
Me? Hypocrite?
Yeah.
All right.
Brandon, you gotta be trolling.
I'm trolling?
There's no way, bro. That was obviously bias.
I'm not.
Nah,
I'm not biased whatsoever.
Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I called out? The double standard? What was the double standard I just called out?
I don't recall. I'm sorry. It's
Okay.
Right.
So you asked for evidence in like a policy that they passed that led to this being changed or this happening, this bad thing as it relates to immigration happening for Trump, but you did not ask that for the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, did they make any changes to the borders?
Did they make?
I thought they closed them. They were closing them. They're making it tighter.
What? Say it again.
Trump was making the borders tighter, not more open.
What policy?
It wasn't a policy. What do you mean what policy? Just look it up. And then you can find the name of the policy. If there is one, you can find the name of it right there.
So could I respond to you with saying, look it up?
Sure.
When you asked me about like the policy that Biden, when you asked me for the policy that Trump passed that caused that, right? Could I just say look it up?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, look it up.
Okay, that's fair.
So then Trump and Biden are so then Trump and Harris are on the same level for immigration?
Repeat that?
So Trump and Harris are on the same level for immigration. Like they did just as bad.
No. What?
Okay, so then what's the relevant difference between the two?
One, well, when Trump was in office, I didn't see the immigration. Okay, you have to be blind if you can't see the immigration problem. In Chicago, they get $15,000
Wait, did you know there's less?
and then
Did you know that? Wait,
Brandon,
Brandon,
every single
push
month
that mustache.
out of
Thank
our
you.
tax
That's
dollars,
totally
which
lies.
is
Totally lies.
insane.
So there's
That's
no
not
federal,
lies.
no federal funds going to anyone. Secondly, as it relates to this, what you're referencing, there's actually less border crossings right now than there was at the end of Trump's administration. Did you know that?
Keyword end. End.
What?
You said at the end of Trump's administration. End of Trump's, not the whole, not this whole term.
Yeah, I'm referencing so why didn't Trump get rid of
I'm
the
talking
border?
about Biden's
Do you think
full
there's a
term
border
and
crisis
the
right
end
now?
of Trump's.
Is there a border crisis right now?
Yes.
Okay, so there's a border crisis right now. So that means that there had to have been a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration because there's less border crossings right now comparative to Trump.
What statistics show that? This is I see that there's
from the Customs Border Protection.
No, look it up.
Look it up.
All right, that's fair.
Customs Border Protection.
see it.
That's where you can find it though.
Look it up.
Seriously,
Huh?
Customs Border Protection.
All right, I will.
That's the source. So it's down 50% since the recent Biden executive order.
Would you say it's been a crisis just over the years, no matter like?
We've had an
Sure.
immigration issue since the 1980s. So like you can blame like so many people for this.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I came in here. I'm young. I don't know everything. Sorry if I'm disappointing people in the chat by not knowing everything. And everything
No,
like
we're
that.
not expecting you know everything, but for the things that
trying-
you believe.
I'm trying to get more into it. I'm trying to learn more. I'm trying.
No, Brandon, I totally understand. I totally
better.
understand. But the point we're making is that, appreciate the Panther Pause. Thank you so much. Before you hold a view here, you should probably look for the evidence before, right?
Yes, but it's also very hard to get just asked on the spot. You know, it's easier when you're just laying off the phone, just thinking about things. You can come with good arguments and points, and then it's just different.
Right, but like, okay, I've done this too. All right, you understand how many times I've debated people?
Oh, I've seen you on here all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, like so like everyone, you learn from not knowing.
Yeah,
right? And now I can't answer all those questions. So it's
all you have
like,
to say is I don't know, and then we can
Yeah.
move on.
yeah, and then we would have just explained it. You know what I mean? Like, so the thing is, what you're doing, and I don't follow you because a lot of people do this. It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect. The sunglasses, thank you so much. When you first get into a topic, your confidence on that topic is very high. Very, very high. And as you learn more about the topic, your confidence decreases until you reach a level of knowledge where your confidence can continue to rise again. Does that make sense?
It does.
So some people who have way more knowledge than other people will have lesser confidence to espouse those beliefs.
That's yeah. That's well worded.
Yeah, I mean that's the active definition. Funny how that works.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up, man.
Yeah, thank you for letting me in here.
For sure. All right. All right. Should we end it for tonight, or should we keep going? One more person.
Totally up to you.
One more person, or do I end it tonight, everyone? One more person, or do I end it? You know, if I end it, I might just be able to go do Q&A or something.
Sure.
One more? Okay. We'll do one more, and then maybe a Q&A if I feel like it. Not like on this account, but we'd probably go to my other account.
We'll
a
do
little
one
Q&A.
more, but let's get to 3 million. So one was to 3 million.
Yeah, yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 38, and I just want to let you know you really need to get educated. And I'm voting
what do I
for
need to be
Trump.
educated
So,
on?
I mean, you're following a domestic terrorist. So,
Well, how do you how so?
Harris? So,
how is she a domestic terrorist? Because I mean, Donald
but
Trump tried to
anyways-
coup the government, but go for it.
but anyways, you know, I'm voting for a guy that's following the Constitution, second A all the way.
Really? Is that why you
Don't
said
never
we
A,
need to terminate we need to terminate articles found in the Constitution?
Oh, and Harris made a statement that she's gonna confiscate
Hey,
our
Nathan, did you hear me?
firearms. So,
Did you hear me?
Anyways,
Donald Trump says he wants to pause
try
the
to get
Constitution.
educated.
Thank you for the
Try to
glasses.
get
Thank you.
educated.
Are you
I'll
not
see
going to
you
listen or
later.
debate? Oh, you're going to run away because you can't debate because you don't have good
Bruh.
arguments. You ran
Bruh.
away. What a fucking weirdo, dude.
Why did it take us so long to find that word, weirdo? Because it's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Howdy, how's it going? My name is Leland King Fawcett, 2036 presidential candidate. I just wanted to go and let everyone know that I am the candidate because most people just talk about politics when they have no skin in the game. I actually have skin in the game, so I can actually talk about this and why I will be voting for Trump in 2024. So is the floor mine, or do you want to get something else out beforehand?
Yeah, what was your road to 270?
My road to 270, I actually predicted I'm going to be winning 36 states. So do you want me to discuss it real quick? My ones off the top?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I'm just going to discuss the 14 I'm not going to get, okay? Just because, it's 14 smaller than 36. So California, not going to happen. California, New Mexico, Illinois, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New York, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland. What is that? That's 12? I'm missing one. Crap, I'm missing one. Michigan. No, wait. Michigan's red nowadays, is it?
No, it's purple.
It's purple? Dang. What was the other one? I'm sorry, I have a map of it. Yeah. Oregon and Washington. Those are the other two. So Gold Coast is gone for me. I'm not going to be able to win that. So
I'm a little confused. Why did you leave off Minnesota? Because Trump came within 5 points of Minnesota in 2020. So
the problem with Minnesota is that a lot of people are starting to leave the state because it's just white flight. White flight always exists in states. They're going to move to like North Dakota or South Dakota. They're not staying in Minnesota because it's being inhibited. It's being inhabited by Djiboutian men or Swazi men. It's just not good for the whole of society. So yeah, Minnesota's completely gone.
Wait, what's not good about it?
They're from Africa. So
what's wrong with someone coming from Africa?
They don't share the same values as a Minnesotan. They maybe share the same values as a Mississippi.
They are a Minnesotan if they live there.
No, you're not.
Yes, you are.
No, but continuing, they would be more.
Am I a Californian? Because I didn't get born here. I was born in Iowa.
Now this is actually. There's three things you have to. I'm going to ask you three questions. One, do you believe in taxes for the rich?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Number two, do you believe no one is illegal?
No, there are people here who are undocumented immigrants. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, should we kick them out of the country?
Yeah, like people who committed violent crimes. Yeah.
One of them, yeah.
Okay, so that's another Californian value. And then number three is, do you believe in the concept of legalized, for all?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so you're Californian, but the average Djiboutian. The average Djiboutian man.
You've got to be trolling. You've got to be trolling, dude.
No, it's not, because here's the thing. Most African men don't like the cold.
Dude, those are not core cultural values of Los Angeles.
Yes, they are. Are you kidding me? Come on.
No,
now.
they're not, dude. Do you live in Los Angeles?
No, but I've unfortunately had to get into contact with so many Californians that at this point I can.
Dude, I promise you, I interact with more Californians than you do. Okay?
Well, yeah, because you live there.
Yeah, no shit. So
come on, that's not even an argument. Come on, man.
Obviously, so it's like I know the Californians, and the Californians clearly I don't think those are the only cultural values here.
Yeah,
I think California has a diverse set of culture, right? That is very, very profound, right? But like I mean, we can go to Minnesota, Iowa. All these different places can have many different cultures. I don't know why only having one culture.
Let's ask a question here. Is the average Djiboutian man a really big fan of milk farming?
I mean, does it matter?
Kinda, because I mean,
why?
I was born in rural Illinois, and I'm not a big fan of milk farming. Like, what the fuck?
Vegans aren't a big fan of milk farming, yet it is the case that they can still live there, right?
Well, the issue with that, though, is that when you come from what I'm trying to say is a Djiboutian man would be more well-suited for like a Mississippi lifestyle or a Louisianian lifestyle. But a Minnesotan one is just not cohesive to their life. You know what I'm trying to say? So that's why
then they can choose to live there or not. Sharp, thank you so much for the $25 for Midnight Madness. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of true.
That's funny. No, I should be asking, why are you writing off like an entire state? Like, simply because of like, there's like cultures that don't mash up with like what you want to promote? Is that why?
No. So what I'm basically saying is in 10 years, there's going to be so many Djiboutian men. It's going to change in like Somalian men, African men from other nations. It's going to change the dynamics of Minnesota. So it's
base. Cool.
I had no idea.
Cool. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be an unwinnable state for me. So
wait. Oh, it's only because you don't want the demographics to change for you. Wait, dude, you're not going to win. Okay, I'm sorry to break it. You're not going to win it anyway. Like, who's voting for you?
Well, no, I had no idea that.
No. I don't believe in anything the average. I don't believe in anything the average Somalian man believes in. Like, I believe in women's rights, which that's something the most Somalian men don't believe in.
Is that why you're voting Donald Trump?
But I also believe, hold on, give me a second. Well, I'm only not voting for Kamala because she's a woman. There's no other reason for it.
This guy's trolling.
Oh my God.
This guy's definitely trolling.
Can I explain?
Well, that'll get you votes.
Can I explain?
Sure, go ahead, I guess.
Okay. Number one, first and foremost, I don't trust anyone who has basically, I'm better than every woman that walks on the earth. And I'm not saying that in a trolling sense. I'm saying that in a genuine sense. I'm better than you. If you're a woman watching this, I'm better than you. But the issue with her is that she thought she was better than all of these, like, all of these,
Okay, just like, there's no way that guy's serious. I don't believe it.
That's about it.
Jesus Christ. I don't believe in any world that guy was...
Can you imagine? No, Parker.
He talks too quickly to have those views. You know what I'm saying?
My memory is pretty good. In 2036, if I see him on the ballot, I'm gonna I'm gonna be so upset because I'm gonna be so saddened if that's the actual.
We're gonna have the clips to literally argue against him.
Yeah, to take down his entire campaign of one.
Yeah, seriously, of one person. I love asking people who have oh, I'm running for president. I love being like, yeah, so what's your road to 270? And just hearing out them how they say it. It's like really funny, dude. Because there's no coherent way. I'm like, okay, so you're gonna win all these states? How are you gonna do that? Oh jeez, chat. So should we hit 3 million? Let's go. Can we get some W's in the chat for 3 million?
Let's end on the funny guys, because that was a funny one. So let's end on the funny guy.
Yeah, it's
a good thing to do.
It's been crazy today.
I know.
By the way, everyone, should I go do like a bit of a Q&A for a bit?
Type 1 in chat if yes. 2 in chat.
For like a Q&A for a few minutes. Go on my other account and do that.
Yes, one. I see a lot of ones. Someone said 2. Yes. Okay. Yeah, people are saying yes.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, we can go do that. We can go to Parker Needs a Job and we'll go do that. But we're done with debates right now. Honestly, if I just sat here and just talked to y'all, would y'all stay?
Well, yeah, they're not leaving.
Okay, if we stay above 6,000 viewers or at 6,000 viewers, I'll stay as long as we stay at 6,000. If we drop below it by 100, I'm gonna go to my other account. Okay,
bruh.
That's the deal.
Oh shit!
Okay?
Oh shit! It's right on the edge. It's right.
There we go. All right, I'll see y'all on Parker Needs a Job, everyone.
Okay, bye, Parker. Have a good night. Take care.
I love y'all. Y'all are so funny. I'll be there in a second. Love y'all. Parker Needs a Job. See y'all there in a second. Parker Needs a Job. Be right there.
Press here now, guys. Can we move it here? 7732, guys. Keep going. Your line, thank you. Yes, guys, you see now, Marzinka, yeah? Best thing to do in this room, guys. Best thing to do in this room. Best thing to do. Good stuff. Best thing to do in this room. Best thing to do. Press on Marzinka now. Press on Marzinka now. She's up there, guys, yeah, in the top 10. Press on Marzinka now. Right, go to the 355 and see who's on that list, okay? Those are people, guys, that are playing the game, not in jail, gonna get back, yeah? Yolani, Holster, thank you so much, thank you. So you press here, okay? Press here on Marzinka, go to a profile, 355, and look at who is actually doing stuff in here. Not the people just spamming in the chat, guys, yeah? The people that are actually doing stuff. Don, Chama, so fine, thank you so much. The chat is chatting, you know, the chat is chatting all the time. Guys, remember as well, yeah? If you're in here now, okay, please do join our Discord, guys. I don't know why my TikTok keeps shutting, but anyway. So, hang on a minute, that looked pretty cool, wasn't it? Okay, so go here, guys, yeah, to Linktree there. Okay, and the Discord here, the Discord there, guys, it's the 4th link in my Linktree. You can go in there, share your live, share your content, all the rest of it, guys, yeah? So, Discord here, guys, join our Discord. If you want to join the agency that I keep talking about, guys, yeah? The link's there as well. Okay, number 2 link, okay, to join the agency as well, guys. So check out my Linktree, it's got all my socials. Favorited, I go live over there, guys, now as well, yeah? I won't be there next few days, guys, I don't think so, but I go live there as well. I'll probably start going out live a bit later, guys, yeah, because I'm going to increase the live here, I think, by an hour. Dav, thank you so much, thank you. Yeah, so that's all there, guys, yeah, so go and check it out. Thank you, Dav, thank you so much, thank you. Okay, let's get this playing again. There we go. Let's go, Natasha. Linktree in the bio. Okay, so save me, guys, Natasha, yeah? Press on Natasha. Who's there? Hi, guys.